Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan, ready for a massive show in the break room. We got the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game, the 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia, Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady, both in the same series, that Sick Vault series. A Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, a Tom Brady Flash Authentic helmet. Both of those helmets, almost $3,000 in value. Are you kidding me? All but one headliner left in the vault. Only one gone is the Dan Marino in the early show. All but one headliner left in the diamond. Every headliner left in the practice squad. Every headliner left in the college. All but one in the minis and jerseys. Every single series is loaded with headliners. We have 11 speed flexes in the break room, 3 in the diamonds, 3 in the vault, 3 in the practice squad. We also have ourselves 2 more as well available in that college series that has that Peyton Manning Tennessee Authentic as well. I can't wait to get started, Steven. Should be a massive Tuesday night show. How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic comment. We got 4 boxes right off the rip, 2 in the relatively new practice squad and 2 in the relatively new vault. We're 4 to go on the quad, so I'm not even going to waste any more time. As Jeff has just said, I'm waiting to see some fire. Let's call the fire department right now.
Let's do
have
it.
them on standby. Let's just get to it.
We'll definitely see plenty of fire here tonight. Let's get the party started with 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher on the randomizer. Nice helmet indeed, Dakota. That Dan Marino. If you like this Marino, by the way, there's a Speed Flex version of it in the diamonds. So come and get that one as well. Marino, Manning, Mahomes, Brady, all available here in the break room. All for you guys to get. Dice roll is 6 and a 1, 7. 7 on the dice roll, Steven's favorite number. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Jerseys, college, minis, diamonds, practice squad, vault, and 1 and 4. Let's see what the chase is here tonight. Chase item of the program tonight will be the jerseys.
3 to go on that one.
Let's go. Dakota says it's my Marino. There we go. Sounds like Dakota Purdue back in the break room. He was back here a couple days ago doing what he does best, taking home W's. So we have a practice squad double to get us started, and then probably the hottest series in the room tonight, I'm guessing, is the vault double to follow.
Well, Kamen, I imagine that Marino's not going to be on the table for too long.
Probably not too long.
But get a good look at it. It's going to be in your home soon, Dakota. Great win. Great retro logo, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the practice squad double, the 2-minute warning. Our first break of the show. We got Ronnie Sayre, Carol Daly, Jeff Cook, and Matt DeMars.
Dan Marino's part of one of the most underrated college football programs of all time. Pitt. I'm trying to see if there's some Pitt headliners there.
There's a Joe Montana Notre Dame.
Joe Montana Notre Dame. He's out there. But again, probably some great fillers.
Yeah,
and
right.
Pitt has one of the best looking helmets out there as well.
Yeah,
So.
Darrell Revis, LaShawn McCoy. We got ourselves
Larry Fitzgerald,
Aaron Donald.
Darrell Revis.
The reason I said
Curtis
Saquon
Martin.
Barkley, by the way, we have a speed flex of him in both the Diamonds and the Vault. Eagles Nation. So, yeah, very, very good program, the Pitt Panthers. So, Ronnie, Caro, Jeff, and Matt. I'll give you guys 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel for our box numbers. Vault out of 35. Practice squad out of 30. Diamonds out of 30. A lot of series that could be cleared out tonight in a hurry. All right, Steven, I guess the wheel it is. The wheel it is. So we've got ourselves number 17 to get us started here.
All right.
You want to hear something crazy, Steven?
Go with it.
We did 1 box in the practice squad of the new series, and it was box 17.
Oh, okay.
Go figure. So it'll be 16 or 18. Let's see which one we got here. 16 or 18. 1 in 4 has 8 boxes left. 6 headliners left. Ryan Pizer, the best basketball player in the world. Nikola Jokic. We got Austin Matthews, Chris Hemsworth, Funko Pops, Deion Sanders, Magic Johnson, and Paul Peters. Secondary 6 and 8 chance there, Steven. It's going to be easy to tell people what's left in series. I'll just say everything.
Yeah.
Or everything but one.
I haven't seen the board this full in a while.
Yeah. Only Marino gone in the vault. Only Mahomes in the Diamonds.
Did you spin that
Everything in the college. Let's do 16. 16 in the practice squad. And this one's actually a double box. So I'm going to go ahead and spin one more time. Dakota's always open to trades. Ryan Pizer, I took Ryan's advice. I had a great weekend of betting NFL football. Saturday college football, not quite as good. Definitely walked off massive profit for the weekend, but the one I did get on Saturday, thanks to Ryan's advice, Texas Longhorns. Covered that spread with ease. Thank you, Ryan, for the update on all the Oklahoma injured wide receivers, Steven.
Texas are a part of many futures parlays because I don't see them losing.
Yeah, they're good. They're real good. Texas and Georgia this weekend in a massive game. 21 is our second box. And Ronnie Sayre, Dakota Purdue is a Panther fan. Don't get a lot of those in the room. Panther fan, Dakota Purdue. So if you got a Julius Peppers, maybe, get that bad boy out. So practice squad double. 16 and 21. Joe Montana and Deion Sanders. We do have a primetime lid on the Niners in those diamonds, Steven. Primetime in the house. So Ronnie got a Derrick Henry authentic and a David Montgomery authentic. That was, by the way, a David Montgomery authentic, Steven. There was not even a photo headliner in that last vault. Tells you enough about that series. So we got ourselves 7 clicks coming up for our spots in the practice squad. 5, 6, and 7. It is Jeff Cook up top. Jeff looking to cook in the NFC North. And Jeff right below in the NFC South as well. Carol Daly, NFC East. Ronnie Sayre. Oh, Ronnie. 49er fan in the NFC West, Steven. We got Matt DeMars in the AFC North. Ronnie Sayre in the AFC South. Jeff Cook in the AFC East. And Jeff Cook in the AFC West. Now, Jeff is a Falcon fan. There's a Kyle Pitts speed flex. Had a good game this weekend. Jeff also has the AFC East. There's a Sauce Gardner speed flex. Sauce Gardner going to have a new teammate in practice. Devontae Adams to the Jets today. The big news in the NFL. One of 2 big receiver trades. Amari Cooper also headed to the Bills. So had a parlay hit on something that I was at plus 12, 5, 6, 3. Well, what was the parlay, Ryan? Because I had several parlays that hit Sunday, but none of those odds. That's pretty cool.
That's a great hit.
That's a great hit there, my man. All right, let's see what we got here in the practice squad double. 16 of 30.
And one to go in those jerseys, ladies and gentlemen.
That is the chase. Ronnie says a Julius Peppers and Xavier. It's Liget, the way it's properly pronounced, Steven. Not Liget, Liget, from what I've been seeing in the NFL Sunday games. We got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet on the way. This is the favorite autograph of our own Latino Heat. His all-time favorite autograph, Anthony Munoz.
I mean, it's
that is the Bengals slate mini. The best offensive lineman of all time. The Hall of Famer, Bengal legend, Anthony Munoz for Matt DeMars. Ooh, Ryan had 2 touchdowns apiece for Derrick Henry, Joe Mixon, and David Montgomery.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Derrick Henry on multiple of my fantasy teams continues to get me a whole bunch of points. Derrick Henry continues to be in the break room. We just had him in that last vault. I know there's a Derrick Henry currently in the minis. He is definitely also in the diamonds, Steven. Derrick Henry, the best running back in the league. I would say right now, Steven, the 2 best running backs in the league are Derrick Henry and Saquon Barkley.
Yeah.
2 new teams. Those 2 guys are thriving. There's a Saquon speed flex in both the vault and the diamonds as well, by the way. And David Montgomery, again, he's been a filler or a secondary headliner in pretty much every vault and diamond series we run. So those are all guys we got in the room quite a bit that made Ryan Pizer quite a bit of money.
So get him now.
Get him now. Get him now.
Before he decides to be like, I don't need to do this anymore.
Right? So we'll put the Munoz back in the box. Terrific offensive lineman. Probably the all-time GOAT at the position.
Yeah.
All right, the second box on the way in the practice squad double. We have every headliner available in the series, every photoed headliner. We have not seen a single headliner go yet as far as the photo names here, Steven. All right, the second box is also a mini. And the second box is also a mini. Hey, we got a bear, baby. We got a bear. Speaking of fantasy, this man put up 2 touchdowns. Keenan Allen in the end zone twice this weekend. I'll say this. He looks healthy. Caleb Williams looks really good. Yeah, it's been bad team, Steven, but you can't really teach going through that progression, knowing when to run the ball, knowing when to take off. That's where Caleb's gotten better. And Keenan Allen getting healthy, he is a legitimate number 2 receiver in the NFL. Number 1 on certain teams for sure. That's the NFC North, Jeff Cook, for the future Hall of Famer, Keenan Allen.
What do good teams do to bad teams?
They win big.
They win big, and that's all you can.
Ask the Lions against Dallas.
Yep, if that's all that.
Ask the Bears versus the Jaguars.
Mm-hmm.
Since Brady is now minority owner, says William Maynard, that is of the Raiders and also the Aces in the WNBA, how many fines do you think he'll get before he stops broadcasting?
I don't know if he's gonna get fined. So.
I mean, I think...
How would he get fines?
I would say, like, if he says something like tampering, I guess, but I think he's going to stay away from it. He is the Fox football guy, which is normally NFC games.
Yeah, they don't play.
There is exceptions, but I don't think they'll get him on any of the Raider games. That's for sure. Not the Raiders, to be honest, especially now with Adams out the door, rumors of Crosby going out the door. They're not a team that would be featured anyway on a game of the week type scenario anyway, Steven, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a...
So, we'll see.
I get the conflict of interest potentially, but...
Oh, we can't comment about any calls made by officials. Okay. Well, he'll probably get a fine at some point, but he'll probably be very careful not to comment about calls. Tom Brady. I'm guessing that's part of what being an owner is.
Ryan Pizer, he's not getting fined by Fox. Signed him to a 10-year deal, yeah.
Yeah. And if he does get fined, I don't know if you remember Michael Jordan's shoe deal. He had to have, like... It was something with the color of the Nikes.
Yep. Mm-hmm. The band ones, yep. He
the
paid
band
like 10 grand
Nikes,
a game,
and Nike would pay his fees. I'm willing to bet that Fox Football will pay Tom Brady's fees. Tom Brady in the break room, by the way, on that Bucks Flash Authentic. We talk about Brady's 7 Super Bowls, Steven. In my opinion, the most important one. And, you know, I'm the first person to tell you football is a team game. I'm the first guy that tells you that Brady and Belichick both mattered a lot, but I think in my mind, and for sure in society's mind, the whole was it Brady, was it Belichick, which guy was more important? I think it was settled after Brady left. He won a Super Bowl with the Bucks, and Bill Belichick didn't win much with the Patriots to the tune that he lost his job even. So that was a very, very key Super Bowl for Mr. Brady. Speaking of Brady and Mahomes in this series, guys, in the vault. 33 boxes left. We got to believe 15 headliners, 5 vault keys left in 33 boxes. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
So Williams says he can't comment about calls made by officials. He can't just say that's a questionable call. Like, is that?
I'm guessing that's what Williams says, at least. I don't know the specifics of it, but if Williams said it, it must be true, Steven.
I think Tom Brady has done that for over 20 years already.
Yeah.
How often did he get fined in his playing career for it?
Probably not much.
I mean, if he did, he did, but I don't remember. Like, you don't recall it, right?
It's like the NFL fines their golden boy.
Yeah.
They may not really do the fines, but I guess we'll find out.
Phantom fines.
Dakota wants 9 and 27 on the deep ball. Thank you, Dakota. 9 coming off the board. Former Bear quarterback Shane Matthews. And then 27 off the board. Remember Shane Matthews, Steven?
Yeah.
Had a Hail Mary against the Cleveland Browns. It was the same night that the Diamondbacks beat the Yankees in the World Series.
Owners are higher standard. Again, minority owner.
Minority owner,
Yeah,
true.
so, I mean, you're right, but I'm sure there's a lot of levels of the rules that I'm not quite aware of.
I'm sure the NFL...
I mean, when I was listening to him, I didn't hear him say anything about the officials then. But again, wasn't much of a game.
I guess if it's ingrained in his head not to say something, he'll probably hold off. Believe it or not, guys, this goes for every fan out there. You can watch football games and sports games without whining about the officials, guys. There is more than analyzing every official's call. More to football than the officials.
Except on Sunday when the officials tried to ruin my Bengals bet.
Yes, right? Well, the Bengals bet cashed in for both of us. That late touchdown, #clutch.
They did, but they did definitely do that phantom PI call. That was hilarious.
We got the NFC North for Julia Smith. Jeff Cook in the Brady spot, NFC South.
9 and 27.
9 and 27. Ronnie Sayre has the NFC East. Jeff Cook, NFC West. Tyler Williams, AFC North. Dakota Purdue, AFC South and East. How about this, Jeff Cook? Jeff is looking to pull off arguably the best double box break in the history of breaks. He's got the Tom Brady spot and the Patrick Mahomes speed flex spot. How about it, Jeff? Brady really loves Dak, says Julia. He always thinks Dak should be able to turn the game around, LOL. Yeah, I would say after about the second quarter, there was not much turning around for Dallas to do.
I think it's also you pay him a lot of money. So
Yeah.
kind of what he gets paid. Not what he's paid to do, but in a pinch if you need him to.
9 coming up. Box 9 on the way. This is a number that Tom Brady hates with a passion, Steven. The number of Nick Foles, one of only 2 quarterbacks to beat him in the Super Bowl. Nick Foles got him once. Eli Manning got him twice. Or rather, more properly put, Steven, their defensive lines got him.
Yeah.
The Giants D-line and, of course, Brandon Graham with the strip sack. Ready to see some fire, says Jeff. Not last week, says Julia. All right, box 9 coming up. The first of 2 boxes in the vault double. We have every headliner out here but Dan Marino, Mahomes, Brady, Saquon Barkley, Jerry Rice, Tyreek Hill, Aiden Hutchinson, who had that awful injury this weekend. Dak Prescott also in this series. We're talking about Dak. A lot of goodies in here. A lot of goodies. We will start with one of the most iconic helmets in football history. This name is always fun to say. I'm probably going to butcher this, Steven, but Talanoa Hufanga of the San Francisco 49ers. This is a full-size authentic, a filler of one of the better defensive players in the NFL, Jeff Cook, NFC West. Jeff is starting with a W.
There you go.
Attaboy, Jeff. If anyone could, it's Jeff, says Julia Smith. Jeff can do anything. He proves, in the words of Kevin Garnett, that anything is possible, Steven. Mr. Jeff Cook. Talented safety for the 49ers. Another one of those guys, Steven, they got in the 5th, 6th, 7th round. He was a 5th round pick out of USC, a first-team All-Pro and a Pro Bowler in 2022. So Polynesian ancestry, terrific player for the San Francisco 49ers. So Ronnie already asking Jeff for a trade for the Hufanga authentic helmets. Big game this weekend, Steven. We got the Super Bowl rematch. The Kansas City Chiefs playing at the San Francisco 49ers. We got Mahomes available in this series. Pulled a Brock Purdy earlier today. First impressions of the game Sunday. Who you got?
I go along the lines of if Bama's plus money, I'll take them. And if there's Chiefs plus points, I'm going to take them.
Yeah, the Chiefs, by the way, as underdogs.
I mean, it's 1.5, but
1.5, which is roughly what the Super Bowl spread was. Mahomes as an underdog, Steven, is 10-3 outright, 11-1-1 against the spread. Andy Reid off a bye week, 28-4 in his career. Patrick Mahomes, 4-0 against the Niners, 2-0 in the regular season, 2-0 in the Super Bowl. You can kind of see where I'm headed this weekend. Kansas City on the money line. Could be a nice little plus money for the Chiefs.
it's not plus much, but I'm hoping it is plus
again,
money.
Plus money, it is plus money.
Yeah,
so plus money, anything you take. But should be a really, really good game. No doubt about it. I think a lot of people look at it as the game the Chiefs should lose. You know, Niners are 3-3, struggling a little bit in San Francisco. But it's hard to bet against Mahomes and Reed off a bye week, Steven.
That's more
Mahomes
my thought.
Is coming off the best game he played this season. And if you look at the numbers alone, over 300 yards. Didn't really get much touchdowns, but that pick six was not pick six. That pick was not his fault.
Yeah.
Off Juju's hands. It was a good performance. So speaking of Mahomes, he is available in this series. So is Tom Brady. I would say it is extremely rare that we have a Mahomes and a Brady in the same series. One of the most common times we see that, Steven, is the high roller night. But in the high roller, you can't win Mahomes and Brady in the same break.
Yeah.
Tonight, it's possible that you can win both guys in the same break. You get 2 spots in a double, 2 spots in a quad. You can win both in the same break, which is outrageous to think about, right? I mean, almost a $3,000 helmet. Tom Brady, because Mahomes is a speed flex, Steven, also almost a $3,000 helmet. If there's 2 lids that are close to $3K in value in the same series, one word: attack.
Yep, attack, and it's
Attack
filling
that
out.
page.
It's filling out now. We've already filled out a single and a quad.
Okay, makes sense.
With 3 to go in the college, so
It's called the deep ball, by the way. Figures we have Mahomes, we have Brady, we have some guys that caught deep balls: Jerry Rice, Tyreek Hill, some of the best quarterbacks, some of the best receivers to ever play the game in this 6 series. All right, the second box in the double, 27 coming up, 2-7 on the way. We got a full-size authentic. Ooh, this is one Julia might like. Ronnie Sayre, you've got the rival Cowboy, the highest paid player in the history of the NFL, Steven, Dak Prescott on the Camo authentic. Multi-time Pro Bowler, did lead the league in passing touchdowns last season. I know it's very easy for Cowboy fans to blame Dak for all the issues. I will say this: their offensive line is bad. Their defensive line is bad.
they don't have a lot of weapons.
They don't have weapons. Brandon Cooks was out last week. I would say the Cowboys team consists of, let's get the ball to CeeDee Lamb. And what does every team know right now? They know that that's what they want to do. Mm-hmm. Lamb gets more doubles, gets more attention. It becomes very, very difficult for Dak Prescott. Again, last season, Steven led the NFL in passing touchdowns. This guy is definitely not a scrub. He's a top 10 quarterback in the league. But if you don't have good players around you, unless you're an all-time great like Mahomes or Tom Brady or Peyton Manning, who, by the way, are all available in the break room, Mahomes and Brady in the vault, Manning in the college, you probably will struggle. Again, most quarterbacks that are average or above average, Really, it's about the guys around them. Dak, I would say, an above-average quarterback, but a lot of issues right now in Dallas. He's not the best, but he's not far from their first issue.
Far from the first
Far from the first issue. The NFL game is kind of simple.
They need to supplement his team a little bit, but
You got to win at the line of scrimmage, Steven. You got to win the battle in the trenches. You don't win the battle in the trenches, you don't win games. What did the Chiefs do after that Super Bowl they lost to Tom Brady and the Bucs? They went and got some offensive linemen.
yeah.
Mahomes doesn't have the same weapons, but he's not taking as many hits. They're not taking a lot of lost plays. They're winning that field position battle because you got to have some offensive linemen. The Dallas Cowboys usually have good offensive linemen. Right now, they don't have much good of anything, but good hit, Ronnie Sayre, on the Dak Prescott. And Jeff Kunn says Dallas is just bad. Yeah, they are bad. Dallas is bad. It's not the quarterback's fault. The more I watch the NFL, Steven, the more I start to think that the Commanders could actually win the NFC East. This guy will have a thing or two to say about it. So will Saquon Barkley on that speed flex in the vault and the diamond. Saquon Barkley, I would say, the best player in the NFC East division, in my opinion. So very, very nice there, Ronnie.
All I know is there only might be one team coming out of each division except the NFC North.
NFC North could get 4 playoff teams.
Yeah, they'll
They'll definitely get at least 3.
3. Yeah, 4 is tough.
At least 3. 4 is
tough,
very, very tough.
but
Not impossible, though. I mean, you look at the NFC West.
only because they have to play each other.
Right, NFC West, Seattle, they haven't looked good. Rams haven't looked
too far,
good.
and the
Cardinals
Cardinals
aren't good. It's going to be the Niners.
Yeah.
Niners might go 10-7
They're gonna be
and
in.
win the division.
Yep.
So I think it's the NFC South.
The Bucks and Falcons
Possible to have one
but,
wild card.
but both have their flaws. I'm taking the Falcons in that scenario.
I got the Falcons too.
To take that division.
Kyle Pitts taking a
Yep.
step forward this last weekend with the big
Absolute-
play.
I mean, that team they figured something out,
Mm-hmm.
and it's working. And for the NFC East, like the Eagles, their record's okay, but they don't look overwhelming. The Cowboys are obviously nowhere near, and the Giants are nowhere
the
near.
Eagles have a shot just because they have Saquon, now they have A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith back.
They have a shot, but I'm just saying it's not overwhelming.
I'm still torn about the East. I actually think Dallas finishes in 3rd. I have Commanders and Eagles 1-2. They might get one wild card team. We'll see. Jersey single coming up next. Drop me a box number. Theo Cloud says, how about the Bills getting Cooper right after Adams goes to the Jets?
Great deal.
I think in some ways, Amari Cooper, for me, Theo, is the bigger move. I think Adams is a better receiver, but Cooper's also really good, Steven.
I think it's more fitting.
He was 12th in receiving yards a couple years ago, 10th the year before that. He hasn't had a good quarterback really in a long time, if not ever. Now Dak was good, but other than Dak, it's been pretty bad quarterback play. He gets to play with Josh Allen. The Bills are just missing a number 1 receiver, which they just got.
Yeah.
Whereas the Jets, they probably got to get a kicker. They got to get an offensive line. They got to get a head coach. Their quarterback's a little bit old. I think the Jets have a lot more issues than the Bills. So I think Cooper puts the Bills in that discussion for the second best team in the AFC. I really think so, because I look at for sure
It's them
the
and the
Ravens
Texans and the
and the
Ravens.
Texans. Those 3 teams, that puts the Bills in that discussion.
It's a big weapon.
So we got 7, says Jerry. Thank you, Jerry, for the jerseys. Can't double Wilson, Adams, and Williams. Well, you probably don't even need to at this stage, Theo, though, because I don't know if Rodgers has enough time to throw the ball, and I don't know if Rodgers is good enough to deliver the passes the way he used to. But we'll see. We'll see. I definitely think Mike Williams doesn't look fully right this season. Alan Lazard has been the number 2 guy. But Adams and Wilson, my only worry, Steven, is that Adams and Wilson are both going to want to be the number 1 guy. And that could create some rift on that team as far as chemistry goes. So, yep, that was a star in a face mask, Brian Clay, Dak Prescott. So let's get these jersey guys randomized here, and let's rock and roll. So one thing about Devontae Adams, Steven, I know a lot of receivers want this, but just from watching that Netflix receiver series, you can really tell that he really wants the ball.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to be a 1A or a 1B. I don't think he wants there to be any question who the best receiver is.
Yeah.
Him or Garrett Wilson. And that could cause some issues between both of them. That's my only worry when it comes to the Jets trade. 7 clicks. We got John Rea up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Carol Daly. Jerry Nugent, NFC East. Buddy Rice, NFC West. Chat Williams, AFC North. Jerry Nugent, AFC South. Jeff Kunz, AFC East. And Zach Wood, AFC West. So Ronnie would send a Derrick Henry and a Dak Prescott for Marino is the trade offer. And we got a beautiful jersey, one of the best jerseys in the history of jerseys, Steven. One of the best tight ends in the history of tight ends. We got the powder blue Charger jersey.
Oh.
Most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. 7th most in the history of the league. Antonio Gates, baby.
Nice.
Beckett QR code on that jersey. Zach Wood with the Gates jersey.
Great hit.
Williams' prediction for tonight, by the way, 5-3 Yanks. I got 4-2 Yankees, William, because I bet under 7 runs tonight. I know it's at Yankee Stadium,
About
but
4-0 Yanks.
Garrett Cole on the mound. I don't expect him to give up much runs tonight. So I know I told the guys I'll be doing score predictions for baseball when the World Series starts up, Steven. Baseball scores a little bit easier to get than football scores. And when we have just one game to focus in on, I'll be offering some score predictions, gift cards for the World Series. But obviously, if you have a score prediction tonight, just want to let us know. Feel free to drop it in Yankees Guardians Game 2 tonight in the baseball playoffs. Zach says, let's go. Thanks, guys. What's up, Zach? What's the squad, Zach Wood? What's the squad? That's a newer name, Steven. I don't recognize the name. Zach, let me know what team you like. And that could be football, could be baseball, could be basketball, could be anything. Gotta like Antonio Gates, though. No doubt about that.
Especially on the powder blue.
Deep Vault coming up. 38 people watching, Steven. Again, in case you guys just tuned in, the Deep Ball Vault, has a Tom Brady Authentic and a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Both helmets worth close to $3,000. We don't get stuff in the room except for like that one time we had Michael Jordan in the room, Steven. But of guys we normally get in the room, the 2 best items we get are a Mahomes and a Tom Brady. And they're both in that series, the most value, the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Vault single coming up. Number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Jeff Theodore, that's Jeff Cook. Then we got Jeff Kunz as well. So let me know, guys, on a box number. Box number here in the single. And then we have the quad next, Steven, right?
Yep, quad should be following it up.
The quad box breaks, the double box breaks, I would say are hands down the most fun. They're actually a lot more popular than the singles. But how often do we see the big name go in a single in a series like this, right?
You never know.
$89 for a Mahomes and a Brady lid worth over $2,500. That's pretty good.
Right.
That is pretty good. Zach, is my first time trying this out. It was this morning. Got a Tony Richardson jersey. I'm a Miami Dolphin fan. There you go. Well, you probably love this Marino here in front of us. We do have a Dan Marino Speed Flex in the Diamonds, the best Dolphin of all time, and the best current Dolphin available in the deep ball, the vault, Tyreek Hill, the Cheetah baby. Robert says Gates would look good with my Herbert baby blue. There we go. Imagine if Herbert had Antonio Gates, because that dude is the real deal.
Love that.
Does not really have many targets right now, Justin Herbert.
I think they'll eventually get him.
Yeah.
McConkey will develop, but yeah, right now it's kind of it's bleak right now. I think Harbaugh has a plan though, which
He does have a
I
plan.
don't think the Chargers ever had before. So
No, they got a coach. They got offensive linemen in the draft. They'll be getting receivers in the next few years.
and
that's
one of the
for
most
sure.
important parts is they have an identity.
Yes, important. So, Jeff, Theodore, and Jeff, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel here, folks. We got the single coming up, then the quad. And just like that, Steven, double, quad, and single all done this show. That is 7 boxes in the vault. Just like that, we'll be down to 26 boxes left in this series.
Pretty easy, pretty straightforward.
Yeah, McConkey looked good, Robert, this weekend. My internet is in Florida, says Theo. So can you let me know if I missed anything I'm in? Well, Theo, you're up right now, buddy. Do you have a box number in the vault? And Theo is also in the quad as well. That's coming up next.
Yep,
we did, Tyler. We did do the double in the deep ball vault. We pulled a Dak Prescott authentic and Hufanga authentic. You did not win, Mr. Ty. Robert's a Michigan fan. There you go, Robert. We do have some awesome college series currently in the break room. Peyton Manning and Joe Montana on college lids in that series. Those are fantastic. So Pittsburgh, Rams, Chargers, and Vikings, says Robert. All teams we got in the break room quite a bit. All right, no numbers, Steven. We'll go to the vault wheel out of 35, and we'll spin it for one box here. All right, how about box 20 in the vault? Box 20 coming off the ticker. The Brian Dawkins box. All right, keep the randomizer up. And we'll throw these guys in for their spots. 2-0, box 20. 46 people watching across all three platforms, Steven. A lot of eyeballs. Should be a busy, busy show here tonight. A lot of good helmets in the room. 11 speed flexes, Steven, plus a Tom Brady authentic, plus a Peyton Manning authentic that aren't even speed flexes. That's outrageous, man. That is outrageous. We got Jeff Koons up top in the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. It is Jeff Cook in the NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Theodore Cloud in the AFC North. Jeff K, AFC South. Jeff C, AFC East. And Theodore, you've got the Mahomes spot in the AFC West. Box 20 here in the vault. Every headliner available except for Dan Marino and Dak Prescott. Every vault key still available in the series. Come and get it. All right, the first box here. Vault coming up. Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me, Steven. This is why you never wait. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady, baby. The Buccaneer Flash Authentic, Jeff Cook. You've got the GOAT, $2,700 retail value. Jeff got it in a single. He had, 4 spots in that break, Steven. He still paid less than $400 for a helmet worth close to $3,000. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. Like I said, the most important Super Bowl, the last one he won without the Patriots, without Belichick. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady.
There you go. Very nice.
And
don't wait, like you said.
This is a lesson for everybody, folks.
And I'm putting Marino
in the
away.
last diamond, we had the very first box. Mahomes went. He also went in the first box in the previous vault, Steven. If you want to wait around for ratios, you missed the biggest names in the room, like the GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady. That-a-boy, Jeff Cook. Yeah, Patrick's still in this series. Yeah, well, makes sense. College quad has not happened yet, Vern. It'll happen soon. 2 to go in the college quad. So, great hit, Jeff. Tom Brady. Man, oh man, oh man. And I always say, Steven, it tends to even out. Last night in the licensed jersey series, the very last break Brady went. Tonight, only the second break in the vault, out comes Tom Brady. So that's how it goes. It could come out at the very beginning, could come out in the middle, could come out in the end. Usually, though, Steven, if it was in the end last time, somehow it ends up being the beginning the following time.
Yeah.
That's usually how it works. Jeff says, I've been patiently waiting for the fire. Well, wait no longer, my man. You got yourself, I'm going to say the second best kid in the room right now, just because the Patrick Mahomes is a custom speed flex. They're probably pretty even value-wise, Steven. But for me, speed flexes reign king. But even not on a speed flex, probably the second best item we currently have in the room, going home to Jeff Cook. Just got to get that Mahomes now.
Yeah, not bad.
Now, Jeff got the Mahomes-Kelsey dual-signed Super Bowl helmet last night, but this is a Speed Flex Mahomes we're talking about. Let me show it off real quick. I know we have a quad coming up real quick, guys. I'll show off this Mahomes lid we're talking about here. I mean, look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's the Chiefs Kingdom, the black Speed Flex with the gold visor, the yellow face mask. That helmet is absolutely ridiculous. Again, Mahomes Authentic, Steven, $2,300 retail value, but you add in a Speed Flex with the custom Mahomes on the back, the Chiefs Kingdom across the top, and you got that yellow visor. This is one, if you work hard enough, if you're patient enough, you could probably sell this for more than $3,000.
Right.
So this is the lid to get, guys, and this is very much available. For the guys that missed out on Brady, do not miss out on Patrick Mahomes. This is very much lurking in this sick Vault series, this sick Mahomes helmet, the Black Chief Speed Flex. All right, great job, Jeff. Vault quad coming up. We got Caro, Jeff, Mason, Theodore, Bryce, and Justin. Vault quad on the way. Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And Steven, every single Speed Flex remains in this vault.
Right.
I talked about Mahomes, but Saquon Barkley, Jonathan Taylor. I mean, even like non-flexes. Tyreek Hill's in this series. Jerry Rice is in the series. We got some receiver royalty in this series.
Royalty across the board.
Great hit, Jeff, on Mr. Brady. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel. We'll be picking 4 numbers here in the Vault quad box. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun, Steven, in this sick Vault series. Mason's ready. Mason wants 1, 13, 25, and 33. Thank you, Mason. Mason's in the house, and he is ready, Steven.
Sounds good.
So 1 coming off the ticker. 13 as well. Looking for a lucky number 13. Be 14 to 19. And then we got 25. Thank you, sir. And 33 as well in the vault. Cool. Good stuff. Vault quad coming up. The deep ball. It is like usually in a series, if we pull like Mahomes or Brady, everyone freaks out. But the fact that we have both of them in this series, Steven, that just hits different, man. That just hits different. Patrick Mahomes, very much still available in this series. Come and get him. Kind of fitting, it's called the deep ball. That's all Mahomes will do early in his career. Now he's kind of diversified the portfolio, a little bit different quarterback. But you better believe if he needs to make a deep ball throw, he'll make it, and it'll be pretty darn good, Patty Mahomes. So we got... Sounds good. Sounds good, Steven. So 1, 13, 25, and 33 coming up here in the vault. Thank you, Mason. I'll get you guys thrown in a randomizer, and let's get the party cooking. Let's get that party cooking. Great job, Jeff, by the way, getting Tom Brady, man, in a vault single. Dangerous. 7 clicks. Good luck, folks. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. We got ourselves Mason House. You've got the NFC North, Mason. Jeff Cook in the NFC South. Carol Daly, the NFC East. It is Bryce Bell in the NFC West. Justin Hagedorn, AFC North. Theodore Cloud, AFC South. AFC East, Jeff Cook. And would you look at this, Jeff? You already got Tom Brady. Now you're in the Patrick Mahomes Speedflex spot. Holy moly, Jeff. Wouldn't that be quite the night? Mahomes and Brady in the same night. That would be absolutely Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, I tell ya. All right, we will start with a full-size replica helmet, though. Obviously not the Mahomes Flex. You know, Steven, I was doing some number digging so far, and Amon-Ra St. Brown, in my opinion, is probably a top 5 receiver in the league. But at the current moment, the leader in receiving yards for the Lions, Jameson Williams.
Big play Williams.
Big play Williams. Waiting for a big play to happen. Any single play. This guy could go 60, 70 yards. Mason House. Awesome lid right here. Jameson Williams. So if the Chief-Niner game is the biggest game of the weekend, Steven, I would say certainly the second biggest game is the Vikings-Lions.
That seems fair.
1-loss Lions going to Minnesota. Without Aiden Hutchinson, who is in this series, by the way, the deep ball vault. Vikings are 2.5-point favorites, Steven. I'm going to go with the Lions.
I mean, their offense looks insane.
Their offense is so good. They have the best offense in the NFL, and they almost kind of remind me of the greatest show on turf, right? I mean, you had all those weapons. You have 2 incredible running backs, Montgomery and Gibbs. You got 2 really good receivers, Amon-Ra, Jameson Williams, a really good tight end, Sam Laporta, a really good quarterback in Jared Goff. How about maybe the best offensive coordinator in the NFL, though, Ben Johnson?
Mm-hmm. He's going to be a coach somewhere.
That dude dials up some incredible plays. And the aggressiveness with Dan Campbell, the Lions' offense right now, as good as Minnesota's defense is, one word, Steven, unstoppable, baby. Unstoppable.
Yeah, and I understand that this is probably like the Niners' version of a last chance dance to win the Super Bowl. I'm going with the Lions if they meet up again.
Ooh, yeah.
They just suffocate
Those
you.
two teams kind of mirror each other,
they
though.
Just suffocate you, though. They just overwhelm you.
Right.
And they're physical. They wear you out. David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs. Then you got Amon-Ra St. Brown, this guy who could strike at any moment, Sam Laporta. This guy, Tim Patrick, who's coming back from injury. He's been injured the past few.
Good. Had a great
very
catch
solid.
this weekend.
Reynolds is an excellent 4th receiver on any team.
Speed kills.
Goff,
in the case of Jameson
Goff
Williams.
is a perfect quarterback for that system. Obviously, their defense, if you wanted to nit and pick, and their defense isn't obviously losing Hutchinson is just tremendously horrible.
Dan Campbell says he might be back by the end of the year. If he comes back for the playoffs, Steven, look out.
Give me the Lions. I mean,
yeah, right.
I put together a few long futures parlays today.
Oh God, I can't do those.
And it was only $1, so that's why I could
that's
wait.
fine.
But most of mine had the Chiefs winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I do have one where it's the Lions.
So,
I can't do I don't buy the Niners. The Niners are way too up and down for me. Lions, they've lost the one game to the Bucks.
You're gonna have one game.
That was an anomaly.
You're gonna have one game.
They have rolled through every situation they faced so far this year.
Back-to-back games of more than 40 points. I don't care who you play. You go back-to-back games of more than 40 points in the National Football League. You're doing something right. My preseason pick, Chiefs-Lions. Chiefs winning it all. No reason to change my pick, Steven.
Well,
absolutely no reason.
Both those teams go. One of those futures is hitting.
Right, exactly. Great job, Mason. Jameson Williams, a man that has very much emerged. He's a secondary headliner at the moment, Steven. He might be like 2 weeks away from being a photo headliner the way he's playing right now. He's awesome.
He's my second receiver in our sleeper league.
And, don't trade him.
I don't want
Hold on to him.
No, he is big play, man. He only needs three or four catches a game, then he'll have 110 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, I looked up his numbers. He's getting like 23 yards a catch this year.
Oh yeah, he's incredible.
That's insane.
Well, when he was drafted he got hurt at Alabama. Mm-hmm. That's why probably a lot of people didn't know about him.
Yeah.
But his first play in the NFL was a 41-yard touchdown.
That's who he is.
That's who he is.
That's who he is.
And sometimes when you just know who the person is, that's just the way it is. Yeah.
Different. Nice hit, Mason. Good start here in the quad. 1 down, 3 more to go. Mahomes speed flex, Saquon Barkley speed flex, Jerry Rice. Speaking of great receivers, Tyreek Hill. There's a lot of good stuff. All right, we got ourselves a vault key coming up. Vault key plus the box. Vault key on the way. Now we got the full-size rep helmet first. Let's see who the winner of the rep is, plus the vault key.
Real quick, one to go in the college quad. One to go in the college quad.
All right. This guy, I want to see this guy in the field because when they made this move in the offseason, I was very, very intrigued, Steven. I think this team, who I originally had getting a wild card, but given the injuries, I switched them to missing the playoffs. There is some rumors Tua's going to be back here soon. Here's the guy that could be the number 3 receiver if he gets back in the lineup. Odell Beckham, awesome wide receiver. OBJ, number 2 guy on the Ravens last year. His first couple of years of his career were beyond electric. He broke Randy Moss's record for most receiving yards in the first 2 years of a career. Jay Jetta's broken more recently. But when this guy is healthy, he'll probably end up being the Hall of Very Good, just miss out on the Hall of Fame. But had he not had injuries, definitely was Canton bound.
Oh,
OBJ.
Yeah, the injuries definitely hurt.
I mean,
He was going to... I know Cooper Kupp won that Super Bowl MVP because obviously that last drive he was incredible.
they don't get the win without the early start.
That first half was all
OBJ.
all OBJ.
All the time, baby. So great hit, Jeff Cook. OBJ full-size rep. And you got a vault key coming up. So we have A through E, Jeff. Would you like A, B, C, D, or E, my man? Jeff Cook. Now, what vault key would you like? So typically, Steven, the vault keys come with what are considered the 5 least good hits in the series. Not always, obviously, personal preference. But you got a full-size, awesome lid of a Dolphin player, and it's OBJ as one of the lesser hits in the series, plus some money as well. That's not bad. That's not bad.
And you're generally correct on that statement, Kamen. It's 5 of the quote-unquote lesser, but I've also seen him with those listed names.
Yeah, you never know.
You just never know.
Production team does like to mix it up sometimes.
They like to have some fun with you guys.
He says C for Cook. All right,
enough.
Jeff. I had a feeling he would go C for Cook.
That's a fair call if it's available.
Right, C for Cook, baby. Jeff and Abby, the Cooks.
Sorry, that college quad closed out. I got you.
Perfect. Is there a lag on YouTube? Is anyone having any issues on YouTube or anywhere? I am on all greens, but I will say there's usually about a 30-second delay across the board. I know Twitch is a little bit less, but all 3 platforms are great. William says the Gardens drop a Judge Pop fly. Oh, boy. That's not good. That's not good. All right, we got the vault key coming up. We got C for Cook. Jeff Cook looking for Vault Box C. Could get up to $300 in a UA gift card. Let's see here, Jeff. What do we got for you, sir? All right, this one is the low number on the end.
Okay.
$50, Jeff Cook. Bonus money. And for everyone else out there, Steven, we know the 4 biggest amounts remain. 300, 200, 100, and 100 as well. $50 for Jeff, plus the OBJ rep. Congratulations, Mr. Cook. Jeff can't win a Tom Brady every break, Steven, but he can win something every break, seemingly. He's already got a good start here in the quad.
Knocked out a little bit back. That's not bad.
Right? The 3rd box next in the vault. The 3rd of 4 here in the vault quad. We have yet to see a single speed flex go in this series, Steven. Could we have our first flex of the night? Could it be one Patrick Mahomes, perhaps?
Perhaps.
This one is not a flex, but it is another authentic. Ooh, this is the hot spot for Jeff. The Falcon fan is eating with the Buccaneers. The same looking helmet as the Brady. This one just autographed by Mike Allstott. The A-Train inscription. My favorite fullback of all time. My Madden fullback as a kid. This guy will just run you over. Warwick Dunn was the Lightning. This guy was the Thunder. Mike Allstott had more than 900 yards rushing one season as a fullback. Steven, 6-time Pro Bowler. One of the all-time great fullbacks, Mike Allstott. Kind of a dying breed. It's like Kyle Juszczyk and Kyle Juszczyk these days, right?
Yep.
But Allstott, this guy was #different. Now, one thing about this vault series that we have come to learn over the last few months, Steven, when you and I first started, the vault was a mixer. It was authentics, reps, minis, jerseys, slap cards, footballs, cowboy hats, you name it. It was a mix. Then we switched the vault to an authentic and rep mixer where basically all the headliners were authentic and all the fillers were reps, where it was more reps than authentics. The vault currently, the way it's been of late, it has been 2/3 to 3/4 authentic. Only a handful of reps in this series, maybe 2 handfuls, and probably about half of them are either secondary headliners or they have vault keys with them.
Yep.
So this vault is as good as it's ever been. The series just keeps on getting better. Jeff Cook, in the meantime, just keeps on winning here in the break room. Attaboy, Jeff. Mike Allstott looks nice next to that Tom Brady lid, right?
Looks beautiful.
I think this is a forgotten flash, Steven. Definitely, for me, a top 5 flash in the game. It looks absolutely terrific. The Buccaneers burnt orange. Tampa put up 51 points this last weekend.
They looked really...
51 points.
You know, that game was kind of funny because, like, they were up 17-0.
Yeah.
You thought they were cruising. Then they give up 20 straight points. And then they hit you with a 34-7 run.
The Saints, I saw, were the first team in NFL history to score 27 points in a quarter, but lose by 24 or more points.
That's something new every week.
That's the NFC South for you in the National Football League. They say any given Sunday, any given Monday, Thursday, there's all sorts of magic in the good old National Football League. All sorts of awesome magic. One more helmet coming up here in the quad. Do we have Mr. Mahomes next? Box 33, the Tony Dorsett box. Another one of those Pitt Panthers you were talking about earlier, Steven. Another full-size authentic coming up. The amount of authentics in here are crazy. Now, we got ourselves... Oh, I'm kind of curious to see how this guy's role transforms now, Steven. They obviously just picked up Devontae Adams. This is actually the guy that was supposed to be the number 2 receiver, but he's kind of been number 3 behind Lazard. Mike Williams on the Jets STS. He had more than 1,000 yards receiving with the Chargers a couple years ago. A super, super talented player. How about this? Jeff Cook got 3 out of 4 in that break with only 3 spots. OBJ rep plus a vault key. Full-size authentic Mike Williams. Mike Allstott authentic. And get this, Steven. Not a single photoed headliner came off the board in that quad.
Nada.
Guys, everything but Brady, Prescott, and Marino still left. All the speed flexes, plus Rice, plus Tyreek Hill, plus Sean Alexander, plus Aiden Hutchinson. Man, that vault is loaded. David Griffin says usually when you say Saints and first team in the same sentence, it isn't in the same sentence. Excuse me, it isn't good. That's just how we do. Breaking records one day at a time, David. The New Orleans Saints. If that was a Charger lid, it would have been awesome, but hasn't done anything but drop balls in New York, says Alonzo. I always say, Steven, sometimes a change of scenery helps. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, some guys just play better on certain teams, better in certain situations. I think Mike Williams kind of not in a great situation because he goes to New York. Aaron Rodgers is kind of past his prime. Garrett Wilson is the number 1 guy, and then the number 2 guy is the guy he knew in Green Bay. Like, Mike Williams is better than Allen Lazard.
Yeah.
He should be second in all the stats for the Jets receiving. Now 3rd with Adams. But sometimes if you go to the wrong team, if the quarterback likes certain guys, your numbers suffer a little bit.
Not even just quarterbacks like certain guys. Like, this is the number 1 quarterback of we know that he likes his guys.
Yes, he loves his guys.
It's not like Patrick Mahomes, like, we know Kelsey's his guy, but Patrick, doesn't
he'll spread it
openly.
around.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't openly say it every time. Rodgers is very, very on having his guys.
I want my OC. I want my receiver. I want my backup receiver. I want my guys.
Well, the best thing for Mike Williams is possibly to do is get traded back to the Chargers. They could use a receiver.
Exactly.
And honestly, he has a rapport there.
Come on back,
and
Mike.
He hasn't done too bad there.
Come on back. I don't know if you've heard the Chiefs Twitter rumorville, but the Chiefs rumors are bring back Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill, I believe, last week, Steven tweeted a video of all his old Chief plays. Talk about how much he missed playing with Mahomes. That is the rumor out there on Chiefs Twitter. Reunite Mahomes with Tyreek Hill. Both of these guys, by the way, available in the Deep Ball Vault series.
The best part about that is they wouldn't have to give up much, I don't think.
Right?
Maybe pay a little bit more than you want to, but...
I need Jeff to adopt me, says Theo Cloud. Okay. You wouldn't be the first guy that wants that. Jeff would be a great father for sure. Although Jeff is a young guy. Can you adopt someone older than you? I don't know what Theo's age, but can you do that, Steven? You probably can.
What's that? You can adopt anyone you want.
You can adopt anyone you want, says Steven.
know.
Okay. All right, well, 2-minute warning is coming up. Practice squad single is next. Speaking of Jeff, he's in here. We got John, we got Carol, we got Alonzo. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. And then hopefully more vault. We have a college quad to follow, guys. But Patrick Mahomes, very much out there. Come and get him in the vault. Jeff is going to adopt Teddy. Okay. All right. Sounds like we have adoption happening in the break room.
There you go.
I always say Ultimate Autographs, the place where dreams come true, Steven. And you get dream helmets, and apparently you get dream family as well. So let me know on a box number in the practice squad single. Jeff, do you have a number, or do you want the wheel, my man? Caro, John, and Alonzo, same goes for you guys. So now that vault, Steven, we've done 7 boxes. So we're down to 26 boxes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 authentic helmets left. 3 secondary headliners makes it a 12 and 26 chance. Plus 4 vault keys makes it a 16 and 26. And the 4 biggest vault key amounts are left. 300, 200, 100, and 100. Julia, isn't Jeff married? Julia wants Jeff to be her sugar daddy.
Maybe they do it different down there. I don't know. So, Jeff, you can call me Teddy, he says. Oh, God. A little early for the nicknames.
I like it. Sugar Daddy Jeff. Hey there, Sugar. All right, let's do the wheel, Steven. Jeff is looking for the wheel. 1 through 30. I mean, whatever works, I guess. I don't know how Abby would feel about that, but I guess shoot your shot, Julia, right? Never hurts to ask. Let's do box 9 in the practice squad.
Box 9.
Nine coming up. The Nick Foles box number. Abby would not be threatened by me, says Julia. Okay. All right. Well, you guys work out whatever works for you guys. I will let you guys figure that out amongst yourselves. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. We got Jeff up top in the NFC North. Oh boy. Well, here comes the better half, Steven. Abby says, I'm not threatened by her at all. She likes my type, LMAO. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, you've got the wife's permission, Julia. It's always good to have. It's better than not knowing about it, right? You have her permission. Jeff has the NFC North. Carol's got the NFC South. Alonzo, NFC East. Jeff in the NFC West. We got Jeff also in the AFC North. We got Carol in the AFC South. Jeff in the AFC East, and John AFC West. We talk about practice here coming up. Steven, I opened the show saying we have 11 speed flexes in the break room. We're 1 hour and 5 minutes in. A lot of awesome pulls so far.
including Tom
all
Brady.
11 speed flexes still remain.
That's true.
We got 3 in the diamonds. Dan Marino, Saquon Barkley, Brian Dawkins. 3 in the vault. Patrick Mahomes, Jonathan Taylor, Saquon Barkley, and 2 in the college, Bo Nix and Brian Dawkins. For most of our regular speed flexes, they know what they're all about, Steven. For the new people, the speed flex is the most expensive helmet out there. It is the helmet worn by a lot of the professional players, right? Typical authentic worth about $300 on autographed. Speed flex worth about $600 to $700. About double a normal authentic helmet is the speed flex. You get the expensive autos, you get the bells and whistles, the visors, the custom design. Some flexes are worth over $2,000, like a Patrick Mahomes, for example.
Right.
So that is very much available in the vault. So 11 speed flexes available. Oh, God. Theo says, if Jeff is Julia's sugar daddy, Abby can be my sugar mama.
Oh.
So no LOL, says Julia. I'm done, says Theo. Julia says, I like girls. Oh my, says Vern.
Jeez Louise.
Julia's wife might be concerned, says Abby. Okay, so there's all sorts of stuff getting revealed here in the chat, Steven. I like it. The break room is a safe place. Be yourself. Let us know about you. It's a safe place, Steven. Good place
I'm not
to have
disagreeing with
fun.
that. No, I'm not disagreeing with that.
I'm learning a lot tonight.
It's more of Jeff's emoji. That's the choice of that.
Oh, yeah.
That is.
Oh, yeah,
that
Jeff.
is, you know.
Oh, my God. Hey, we always say this is a break room family, Steven. Case in point, break room family.
But some things you don't discuss with your family.
Right? We got Vince Papali coming out with the Invincible inscription.
Oh, I like that.
This is a beautiful jersey. I've met Vince Papali myself. Super nice guy. Great motivational speaker. Played by Mark Wahlberg in that awesome movie. He was a bartender, Steven, with 0 college football experience. Did play some semi-pro football somehow, Steven, but got a tryout for the Eagles. Dick Vermeil, the coach back then. Vince Papali made the team as a special teams guy.
Right.
Even got a catch in the game, Vince Papali did. Nice looking jersey, Alonso Perez. So that's Jeff's favorite emoji for Julia, says Abby. What's up, Donald? Donald says, greeting Ultimate Autographs and everyone. Happy Tuesday. Yes, indeed. Happy Tuesday. For most people, Steven, it's Taco Tuesday. For my girlfriend and I, it's Pizza Tuesday.
Right.
We have pizza every Tuesday night. I got us DiGiorno's for tonight.
Nice choice.
So, always good. That is his shortcut for me, says Julia. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. The Ultimate Autographs break room in a nutshell, Steven. We talk a lot about sports. We pull some awesome memorabilia, but hey, talk about life as well.
But nothing's off the table.
Nothing is off the table. It's not even UA After Dark. It's only 7, but anything is available here. As long as you're not hurting anyone's feelings, you're good to say what you want, right? I love it. Julia loves Taco Tuesday, says Jeff. There you go. Yeah, Taco Tuesday is fun. We just do Pizza Tuesday because I like to be different, Steven. I'll have a taco any day but Tuesday.
I'll have a taco whenever I please. I don't need a day constrained for it.
Right? Taco. As LeBron would say, Taco Tuesday. So Vince Papali on the nice custom jersey. I've noticed a trend here in the break room tonight, Steven. That trend is skipping headliners. We've done a handful of practice squad boxes. We have yet to see a photoed headliner. Every photoed headliner remains in the practice squad. Every photoed headliner remains in the college. Every photoed headliner but one remains in the diamonds. Every photoed headliner but one in the minis. I mean, the whole room is loaded with headliners right now. And most importantly, all 11 Speed Flex is still out there.
Right.
That's crazy. That is crazy. William says, Julia, how would someone reach out to you? Do you have Messenger? So William always looking to make friends with Cowboy fans. Julia Smith, one of the biggest Cowboy fans out there. All right, we got College Quad next. Yeah, we didn't skip the Brady, Jeff. That's the one we did pull. That is the one epic headliner we pulled, and it is all yours, my man. Jeff Cook. Oh, God. Ronnie and Salako.
I was thinking about him.
OnlyFans.
I was like, where's Ronnie? I
William.
missed some Ronnie and Salako. Oh, my God. Here he is.
We got a college quad coming up. College quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers. The chat is on fire, says Theo. Yes, it is. And by the way, Donald says,
Fresh
what's
out of
your
ch-
favorite pizza topping common? Just wondering. I am team #pepperoni. Donald, love pepperoni. That is my pizza topping.
Okay.
Ronnie and Salako fresh out of jail. So there you go.
It's the preceding comments that are getting me.
Oh, God.
All right, so
P. Diddy is not in the break room, and he is not innocent, Ronnie.
6, 19, 21, 29. Okay.
Actually, Steven, I think Johnny Pop had wheel first.
Not on my screen.
Really?
Your screen is what matters?
Yeah, my screen has Johnny Pop first.
Wow. Because
They're both 1911, 15.
But look, you're right. See, look on mine.
You see? Oh, that's so weird.
But that is that is technically the
My screen
tiebreaker.
is the one that what we
Yeah,
go
no.
off of.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna
So-
rock with the wheel.
Jeff says he just went to Diddy's house. Okay. I
I'm
believe
sure,
that for sure.
I believe you believe that, Ronnie.
I just want to show these guys real quick. I'm going to take a photo here, Steven, in case there's any sort of issues. We go based off the host screen, which kind of disregards some of these ridiculous comments, Steven. But you will see that wheel times 4 from Johnny Pop popped up right before Verno's box numbers on my screen. Took a screenshot of my screen there, guys. Wheel times 4 was first. Julia went to Diddy's house. Okay. All right. Well, boy. Yeah, I plead the 5th, Steven.
You're not even being charged with anything, comment.
I'm just gonna stay
we're
away
not
from.
even going anywhere near it.
I'm staying away from Diddy.
That's fair.
I thought the judge ordered Ronnie, banned him from using the internet, says Bob. We thought so too. But Ronnie and Salako is a very well-known rule breaker, Steven, right? Let's pull up the wheel. 4 boxes
I
coming
prefer
up.
to think he likes to flirt the line. And obviously sometimes he goes to jail for it.
Yeah, he definitely flirts the line. Okay, Ronnie. All right, Ronnie. Well, there you go. Good for you, my man, Ronnie. There's nothing wrong with that, of course. Be careful.
There's nothing more Ronnie and Salako than entering with the first comment he's entered in months. Months.
Just went on a date on my way home and realized it was a man, says Ronnie. William says Ronnie's just banned from Facebook, not Twitter. Says, missed you, studs. We missed you as well, sir.
Missed you, Ronnie.
6 and 25, Steven, so far for the college. We got...
Because we have Ronnie Sayer now.
Yeah,
I
Ronnie
love
Sayer.
Ronnie Sayer.
Ronnie Sayer is a little bit more
But there's
appropriate.
Yeah, but whenever we say Ronnie,
I always think
Ronnie,
of Ronnie and
I'm just like,
Salako.
there's only one.
There's only one.
Ronnie and Salako.
We got 3, 6, 16, and 25 coming up in the college. So Bob says a blow-up man for Ronnie and Salako.
Three what? 6?
6, 16, and 25.
Okay.
So the very first box in the college series where we have Peyton Manning on a Tennessee Flash Authentic. Now we're talking a lot about the Georgia-Texas game this weekend. Tennessee and Alabama should be a good one as well, Steven. So we got 7 clicks here. Just so you guys are fully aware, every single photo headliner in the college is a full-size authentic. Now, there is reps in here, but all the headliners, full-size authentic. All right, so Carol Daly, you've got the Miami and Arkansas spot. The Tennessee, Texas A&M, and Michigan spot is Julia Smith. Clemson, Iowa, and Florida is Theodore Cloud. Verno Henderson is Oregon, Oklahoma, and Kentucky. Theodore has Notre Dame, which has a Joe Montana lit in it. Maryland and Ohio State. Navy, Wisconsin, and UCLA for Johnny Pop Wizard. Now we got Mississippi State, Florida State, and Nebraska for Justin Hagedorn. And Ole Miss, USC, and Virginia Tech for Theodore Cloud. 4 boxes on deck for the college quad. As I always say, quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Let's get it started. I'd argue, Steven, we're kind of sleeping a little bit on this college series. We have a lot of good names in here. I mean, I'm looking at the board right here. TJ Watt, Tyreek Hill, Peyton Manning, Deion Sanders, Reggie Wayne.
Yeah, pretty nuts.
Dak
Right
Prescott. A lot of goodies. And then, of course, a Bo Nix Speed Flex and a Brian Dawkins Speed Flex. And I'm already seeing A&M is a listed team. Could be Johnny Football as a filler hit, for example. There could be a lot of goodies in here. We are starting with a full-size replica helmet. Break Room has amazing items right now. Ronnie and Salaka, I'll be completely honest with you, brother. I often wake up each morning thinking back to guys like Ronnie. Our Break Room has always been good, Steven. But the Break Room right now is so much better than it used to be. Mm-hmm. If Ronnie and Salaka would enter the room now, with all the heat we have, because when Ronnie was a big level player here, it was a lot of good stuff. Now it's gone from good to great. Think about it, had Ronnie entered the Break Room now for the first time. The stuff we have now is just so good. 11 speed flexes out there right now, Steven. It is not a high roller night. It's a Tuesday night at Ultimate Autographs. 3 flexes in the diamonds, 3 flexes in the vault, 3 in the practice squad, and 2 more in the college. We got Mahomes in that vault, Manning in the college. We got a lot of goodies. We got ourselves a Danimal as well here, Steven. We got the College Hall of Fame inscription. Bayer legend, NFL Hall of Famer as well, Pro Football Hall of Famer Dan Hampton.
Nice.
College Hall of Fame 2024. Woo! Pig Suey, baby. Razorback. Carol Daly, you've got yourself a hog. Dan Hampton. Arkansas has one of the coolest lids.
I love that lid, right?
This guy's name, Steven, is Tusk. I've actually met him. He is quite the character. And that is JSA certified for Carol Daly on Dan Hampton. One of the nicest looking autographs out there. Even Bob Boulay and Joe Aguilar approve of this signature, Steven.
Right.
And that's saying a lot right there. There we go, Carol. That boy, Carol Daly. Ronnie and Salako, by the way, Steven, all jokes aside, he is the starter, the best starter in Break Room history. Right? The guy that buys the first 3 or 4 spots, as soon as someone buys 3 or 4 spots, the breaks fill. We often have, for example, 32 people watching right now. We have about 10 people right now thinking, I'm going to wait to get in until someone gets in. If all those 10 people make the first move right now, these breaks will fill even quicker. Ronnie was the all-time great starter.
Yeah.
It's easy to close, easy to get the last spot, easy to get the last 2 spots. As iconic as Jeff Cook and Craig Crenshaw are, and they definitely are iconics, right? The goats of the room. As far as starting breaks, no one's ever beaten Ronnie and Salako.
That's true.
Getting the first 4 spots in a break right off the bat. The starter, we call him here. You know, like Jeff Cook and Craig Crenshaw are like Mariano Rivera. Ronnie and Salako's like Pedro Martinez. One's not worse or better. They're just different, right?
Yeah.
Different
roles.
Different roles. Great job there. Dan Hampton, Carol Daly. Who knows? Maybe the starter gets in the break room tonight, Steven. We'll see.
At least he commented.
You see, it's a step. We got him chatting here in the room, Ronnie and Salako.
Just need some provocative words.
Does have a pretty big man cave, for sure, Mr. Ronnie. But you can never stop adding hits. The Hampton Carol is actually a full-size rep helmet, but still very nice. Full-size rep, the Danimal. All right, the second box, Steven, this one's definitely an authentic. This one is definitely an authentic. Is it a speed flex is the question. Because it does feel hefty, Steven. Hefty. 11 speed flexes out there in the break room. Here comes the first one of the bunch. We got ourselves the terrific quarterback, Heisman finalist at Oregon, Bo Nix.
Okay,
very nice. The yellow visor, Oregon Duck Flex. He was the first-round pick for the Denver Broncos. This guy makes a couple plays each game, Steven, that you're like, oh, wow.
Right.
He's really, really athletic, really good at avoiding the rush. That's a full-size, authentic speed flex, Verno. How about Bo Nix?
Excuse me, sorry.
Bless you, Steven. I like this guy. I like the whole rookie quarterback class, right? I mean, everyone has been really solid. Obviously, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams look really good right now. Bo Nix does not have the same weapons those two guys have.
He is not in the
Bo
same
Nix
situation.
does not have very good players on the Broncos, but he finds ways to make plays. He finds way to win games. I like this speed flex, like this duck helmet. Verno Henderson, he says, yes, I really wanted that one. You got it, baby. Bo Nix, the first of 11 speed flexes out in the break room tonight for Verno Henderson. That a boy, Vern. That a boy.
Excellent win there, Vern.
There's no such thing as a bad Oregon Ducklet, Steven.
No, there really isn't.
They're all fantastic. Quack, quack, baby. Quack, quack. Massive win this weekend, Steven. Number 2, Oregon taking down number 3, Ohio State. It was a really, really big-time win for the Oregon Ducks. I would say they could possibly lose 2 games, but it's pretty unlikely. With that win over Ohio State, Steven, they could lose the game and still make the playoff.
That's true.
I know there's a long way to go in the season. I can't say they clinched the playoff spot, but it feels like that win this weekend just about locked up a playoff spot for Oregon. Very, very cool. So, there you go. Bob, not a fan of the Knicks autograph. I'm a fan of the helmet, baby. Definitely a fan of the helmet. Bo Nix. Bob is very, very harsh on those autos. Of course, Steven, one thing to keep in mind, guys, how good the autograph looks has nothing to do with how valuable the helmet is. It's all about the player, and it's all about the speed flex. The most valuable helmet of the game is the speed flex. Like Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback ever, the most expensive autograph. I know it's Tom Brady because I've pulled a million of these, Steven, but no one on the street who hasn't seen Brady's autograph would know that's Tom Brady.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's still worth $2,700.
I mean, same goes for the other guy who we're going to see here.
Patrick Mahomes. No clue it'd be Mahomes either. Does it matter? No. How good the signature looks has absolutely nothing to do with autograph value. Maybe for your man cave, for your PC, you want a cool looking autograph. But I would say I take the Mahomes, the Brady, and the Speed Flex over a nice looking auto any day of the week and 3 times on Sunday.
That'd be fun if we could rank the quarterbacks based on their autographs.
Right? Way to go, Verno, says Jeff. A number 1 quarterback based on autos would be
Kirk Cousins.
Lynn Dickey.
Oh, I meant current guys.
Current, yeah.
But yeah, Lynn Dickey, yeah.
Cousins is 1 or 2 between him and Danny Dimes.
Yeah, Danny Dimes, exactly.
Danny Dimes.
Those are franchise starters in autograph terms.
Michael. Now, wait a minute, Michael. Wait a minute. Hold the phone, Mike. He says, dang, I missed Dak Prescott again. You missed the Cowboy Dak Prescott. There's a Dak Prescott Mississippi State Authentic in the College Series. Now, we get Dak Prescott and the Cowboys, Steven, every week. Dak Prescott and Mississippi State about once every 3 or 4 months. So, Michael, Mississippi State Dak, go and get him, right? Mm-hmm. Go and get him, Michael H. The Dak attack. Verno says, good day. Rice licensed jersey and a Knicks college flex. Yeah, but do you have a Patrick Mahomes flex, Vern? Not yet, right? Not yet, Steven. Box 16 coming up next. 16 coming up next here in the college. William saying bases loaded for Judge. Okay. All right, full-size authentic coming up here. Study Up College Series. Ooh, okay. It's a good one. We got ourselves one of the fastest running backs in the NFL. How about Devon Achane, Texas A&M Aggie, talented running back. Just asked the Denver Broncos. Over 200 yards last season. Authentic, Steven.
Nice.
Full-size authentic for Julia Smith in the Texas A&M spot. Hit video for me. I'll have to send a link to friends to brag. There we go, Vern. Well, Vern, I would say the Bo Nix flex will probably be in the hit video, but I can't guarantee it, Steven. With 11 flexes out there, I would say Bo Nix is a probably, but he's not a guarantee. I would say Mahomes and Brady are guaranteed. Peyton Manning is virtually guaranteed. If you're not one of those three names, you're not a shoo-in in our break room ever, right?
Right.
With how many great things we have here. We could always do 2 videos as well, depending on the theme. But I would say on a speed flex, Bo Nix, I would say better than a 50% chance to be in the video right now. There we go, Michael. Going for that college MSU Dak for the next pool. We did have a Mahomes Kelsey hit vid, Jeff. It was on the Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook channels. Did record that last night, the Mahomes Kelsey for you, Mr. Jeff. So congrats, Julia, says Carol, email me for trades. Congrats to Julia indeed. Yeah, I definitely did that Mahomes Kelsey last night. The worst auto doing helmets is when you go to say nice lid and autocorrects the nice kids LMAO. That's the worst, right? You know, when Carol goes into her autocorrect, it autocorrects my name as Carmen.
Carmen.
So, she's greeted me as Carmen a couple times here of late.
I like that one. I like that one.
She's like, I know your name, but it autocorrects. All right, so we'll put the Devon Achane back in the box. One more coming up. I know, Jeff, we need more hit videos. We like to win trophies, right? If I had to look at the last 2 months in the break room, Steven, I would argue that Jeff Cook and Verno Henderson have been featured in more hit videos than most.
Yeah, that's true.
I would say for sure the last 2 weeks, Jeff is probably the leader in the hit video clubhouse. Yo, Carmen, what's up, Caro? Yo, Carmen. You see, Steven? That's me, Carmen. All right. One more box coming up here in the college quad. Ronnie Sayre saying I will trade Derrick Henry for Bo. That is a speed flex Bo. Keep that in mind. The speed flex, by far the most valuable helmet typically we see in the break room. Unless it's Tom Brady, Steven, then that's different, right?
Right.
Oh. This is better than the Bo Nix, Steven. And it's not even a speed flex. It's better than Bo Nix, and it's not even a speed flex. How about this sick gold face mask? The sick golden clover.
Yeah, that one.
Notre Dame Irish legend. Top 5 quarterback of all time. Bring him out. Joe Montana, baby.
Beautiful.
That is the Notre Dame spot. Theodore Cloud, you've got Montana, baby. There's 3 guys in the history of the NFL, Steven, that have at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs. Montana is 1, Brady is 2, and then Mahomes in that deep ball vault series, the third of the bunch. I've pulled a lot of Joe Montanas in my time here, Steven. Never pulled one quite like this one, though. Holy smokes.
That's unreal.
That a boy, Theo. Oh, nice. Montana, says Verno. Go, Teddy. Daddy approves, says Jeff. Peyton said Vern. Damn, I want that, says Johnny Pop. Very, very cool. Very, very cool right there. Carmen, Chicago, says Caro. Kamen, San Diego, says Bob. So let me know if Julia responds to y'all. She always leaves me on red, says Jeff. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeff. Theo, how you feeling, buddy? Theodore Cloud. Trying to sign adoption papers, Steven. In the meantime, winning Joe Montana Irish lids. This pops on the stream, but I promise you guys in person, Steven. Look at this gold face mask. Isn't this ridiculous?
I love the gold. It's so, like, just eye-grabbing and eye-tensioning. Love that. And, of course, you're getting Joe Montana. Maybe not. Yeah, it's very arguable. Greatest Notre Dame player ever.
Yeah. As far as what they did in the pros, maybe not the college career, but the pro career. I mean, obviously, Jerome Bettis is great, but there's not a more famous NFL player at Notre Dame. Like, it's like Tom Brady's the best Michigan player ever. Maybe not at the college level, but the most iconic Michigan player in the pros is Brady. The most iconic Notre Dame player ever, the great Joe Montana.
I mean, he won a national title there.
Yeah. He's an icon. He's a winner in one word. Amazing, says Theo. I love that lid, says Caro. I love that ND helmet, says Verno. And gold ink, just sexy. One that I wanted, I'm ready to chase, says Theo. Great job on Joe Montana. Now, Montana's off the board. But a guy that... There's probably only a handful of guys better than Joe Montana, Steven. I do mean a handful. Tom Brady, who we pulled already. I'll give you two guys even better than Joe Montana. Tom Brady, obviously, you already had Peyton Manning and Patrick Mahomes. Peyton Manning, Tennessee helmet. He was number 16 in college, Peyton Manning.
Right.
And then Patrick Mahomes in the vault speed flex. The Mount Rushmore quarterbacks for me, Steven. Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Montana.
Pretty good.
The four best quarterbacks to ever play the game. 2 down, 2 to go, guys. Come and get them.
Right.
Come and get them. Come and get them.
Don't wait. Don't waste your time. Make it happen.
Mm-hmm. And I got to say, that was a pretty cool break, Steven. We've been, as Steph Curry says, nights sleeping on that college, right?
Yep, absolutely.
And this college is sick, man. Only 30 boxes in the college, and we have 18 headliners, including 15 photoed authentic headliners to start, Steven.
Not bad.
50% chance at an authentic headliner. You take that every single day of the week. No doubt about that. So, Joe Montana. All right, let me head to the break page and see where we're sitting. It's like, what series do I recommend? How about all of them, Steven?
Right.
But if I really had to pick one to zone in right now, I would go with the Vault. I would go with this Vault double in particular. Again, folks, this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, the best helmet in the room, given the fact it's a Speed Flex, given that it's a custom helmet, given that it's a Patrick Mahomes autograph, the best helmet in the room still available. Not only is Patrick Mahomes available, Steven, his former boo's available, Tyreek Hill. Now we have this sick Sean Alexander Seahawk lid. We got the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. We got one of the best players this year in the NFL, Alvin Kamara. This guy's been beasting in the NFL.
Right.
Jonathan Taylor's Speed Flex, the NFL leading rusher in 2021. There's an Aiden Hutchinson authentic. Such a shame he got hurt this weekend, Steven, because he was about to break perhaps the single-season sack record. He was on pace to break it at least, Aiden Hutchinson. Another great pass rusher, Nick Bosa. Then there's a Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. That is crazy. That Navy has one of the best QBs of all time, says Julia. Are you talking about Roger Staubach, Julia? He's definitely another break room regular. We see Roger the Dodger Staubach. Headliners in the jerseys, Real Estate Mike. To be honest with you guys, just about everything is available in just about every series. As for the jerseys, I think we've only pulled 2 headliners, Steven. That would be the Alvin Kamara and Antonio Gates. I think that's the only headliners off the board in the jerseys. Everything else is left. Diamonds, by the way, folks, everything but Mahomes is left in the diamonds. Vault, absolute fire like I just showed you guys. And how about the college? Everything left but Joe Montana and Bo Nix. That Navy Roger Staubach helmet in the college, absolutely filthy. It's got the 69 Heisman inscription, the retro-looking authentic for Roger Staubach. I'm going to make a Cowboys guest room for when Julia comes to visit, says Jeff. There we go, Jeff.
All right, there you go.
There we go. So looking at all the helmets here next to us, Steven, on the Just Chatting screen, Brady, Montana, Bo Nix, Dak Prescott. And let me tell you guys this. All these helmets in front of us, Dak won't make it. Bo Nix is a maybe. Brady and Montana, they'll have company.
Yeah.
Mahomes, I think, would beat both of these guys given it's a speed flex. Let's get those breaks. Let's fill up those breaks. Let's make it happen now. Do not wait. A lot of guys waited, Steven. They missed out on Tom Brady. You guys wait some more. Up next, you missed out on Patrick Mahomes. Can't wait.
Wanted to go on that double for the vault. This is exactly what Kamen is just talking about. Don't wait.
Let's pull my homie, says Jeff. My homie, my auto, baby. Let's make it happen,
I'm gonna be
Mr.
honest,
Cook.
Jeff, I don't even have you in this double.
Oh, Jeff, where you at, brother? Jeff. Jeff is not in the double, Steven.
Not as it sits.
What is Jeff doing? He is missing out.
I don't have him in the single. I don't have him in the quad.
Jeff, the double has one spot left, my man.
You better
One
hurry.
spot left. You better hurry the heck up, Steven Ryan. Get that bootay in that double, my man. One spot left. Now, by the way, double up opportunities in here, Steven. I would say in one word, kind of endless. I mean, you can get yourself Mahomes in the AFC West. What can you pair Mahomes? Actually, I don't know if there's a Mahomes pairing. We
Wes
have
Welker, maybe?
Wes
He's in the
Welker,
listing.
AFC East.
Oh, is
AFC East. But Tyreek Hill could pair with Wes Welker. If it's the Bronco.
I was
league.
saying, I'm not
Yeah,
sure
if
what
it's the
it is.
Bronco lead, you're right. But we can get Sean Alexander, Jerry Rice in the double. One spot, 2 wins. We can get ourselves a lot of options. Rice and Nick Bosa, by the way, could be a double up. So awesome series, the vault. Every speed flex still left.
He got it.
Jeff got in there.
He got that one spot.
All right, Jeff got the closer spot. Closer spot. Vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, Steven. Double the fun. Ultimate Autographs live break room. Rob Stew in that break, Steven.
Yep.
Rob Stew's in there, wants 8 and 28. Thank you, Rob. We'll get 8 and 28 off the ticker. To Steve Young and Adrian Peterson boxes. All right. We are cruising in this vault, Steven, right?
And that trend should continue.
Andrew Webb in the room for the first time tonight. We got Michael Harper, Adam Dittmer, Robert Stucco, Michael Harper, Gabriel Orozco, and Jeff Cook. Jeff says, at this point, I honestly don't know what I'm in and what I'm not in. Well, I'll tell you this, Jeff. The vault quad only has 1 spot in there. The next vault is open. You're in none of the vaults right now, Jeff. I would hurry up and get on the next one, right? Jeff has his pom-poms on, Steven, and cheering on all the fire. Where's Jeff's buddy Craig Crenshaw, though? Last night, Steven, Craig Crenshaw came into the chat at like 10:30 last night, right before we're about to hop off, and he says, dang, you guys already cleared out the licensed jerseys. Craig missed out on that whole series. At this stage, I'm getting concerned for Craig that he might miss out on the whole vault, right?
He's getting complacent.
Oh, Michael. We have a Mahomes speed flex in here, my man. We have a Jerry Rice, a Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley speed flex. Plenty of big stuff left, even without your guy, Dak. I like Michael, by the way. Michael, seemingly Steven is in the minority. He's a Dak defender like me and Dom. Dak Prescott is not the reason the Cowboys lost 47-9. I'll tell you guys that. He's a very, very good quarterback. Although he won't make the hit video, Steven, with the 10 flexes still out there. He's a placeholder on the table for now, right?
Filling up space.
Oh, Mahomes is a consolation, says Michael. Okay. Well, the Mahomes speed flex worth probably more than 3 times the Dak helmet, Steven. So you can get yourself 3 Daks with the Mahomes speed flex if you want. Now we got Jeff Cook in the NFC North, Michael Harper, the NFC South. We got Andrew Webb, the NFC East, Gabriel Orozco, the NFC West, Robert Stucco, the AFC North, Michael Harper, AFC South, Gabriel Orozco, AFC East, and Adam Dittmer, AD. You've got the Mahomes spot in the AFC West. Michael says, I'm a Dak defender because of MSU. Been a while since we had someone to cheer for. Mississippi State, Dak Prescott authentic, Michael. Let me say this again. We get Dak Prescott on the Cowboys every week. I've been here for about 3 years and about 2 months, Michael, at Ultimate Autographs. We've had about 4 Dak Prescott, Mississippi State authentic helmets in the room. It could be 4 or 5 months. Could be a while till we see the next Dak MSU. So if you're a Dak fan, get your butt in that college break, my man. And Dak Prescott, Mississippi State, authentic. Box 8 coming up in the vault. Box 8. Another full-size authentic. You're big into fantasy football, Steven, right? Oh, yeah. This guy has been a fantasy football beast. Michael Harper not going empty-handed, Steven. Alvin Kamara with the AK-41 inscription. Gets touchdowns seemingly all the time. Really good in PPR leagues. He was the number 1 rated running back. I don't know if he is after this last week, but he's right up there with Saquon and Derrick Henry.
I think he is because it might be Derrick Henry now, but I think it's because Saquon didn't have the strongest week either.
Okay.
But Kamara did better than him.
The top 3 fantasy running backs are all in the break room. We just pulled this one. We have a Saquon Barkley Speed Flex in the vault and the diamonds, and we got a Derrick Henry authentic in the diamonds. So all the best current players, whether it's quarterback like Mahomes, whether it's running back like Saquon, Derrick Henry, they're all in the break room, Steven. Or receiver like Tyreek Hill. You got the best of the best here, legends and active players both. So good job, Michael. Alvin Kamara. Very nice. So good luck, everyone, says Doug. Michael says, I'm in the next college pool, no worries. What's up, Nicholas? How did the test go last night? He had some sort of microbiology test last night, Nicholas Gover. Man, we got Akers in the Vikings now, says Nicholas. Cam Akers?
He was a Viking before, wasn't he?
Yeah, okay. I know Aaron Jones may or may not play this weekend, Steven. He had an injury in that last game. They're hoping he gets back this weekend. The word on him is probably going to play, but it is not confirmed.
Yeah, they just acquired him.
So, I mean, yeah, you get Cam Akers as the number 2 running back, Steven, you take that. Yeah, you take that. You can never have enough good running backs, right?
That's true.
I think I might put this one back.
Yeah, no.
This definitely could be a placeholder for a little bit, but with what we have coming up tonight, I'll probably put this one back. There's going to be a lot of fire tonight. 10 speed flexes left, Steven. Plus, we already have a Brady and a Montana that aren't flexes on the table.
That's true.
And they're both probably going to stay. Because this Joe Montana lid, man, look at this thing. Look at that thing. How can we not do this in the hit video? This is going to the hit video.
Especially if, like you said, Peyton Manning too. Like,
right?
That's the theme.
It's sick.
Who's your 5th best quarterback of all time?
5th best. I go back and forth between Breeze and Rodgers. I give Breeze the tiebreaker because he's not a Packer. So Breeze is...
Darn.
Yeah.
Darn.
Who are we going to go with? Another guy we have up here?
I was just trying to see if there was someone else. If your guy was... No, I'd probably do Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, Dan Marino, all-time great. He's out there on a speed flex in the
if
diamonds.
Super Bowls weren't part of the equation...
Right? He's a beast.
Yeah.
And that Dan Marino. Yeah, the Hutchinson injury, terrible, Nicholas. We have had K-Makers before. We haven't had him in a while, Michael. To be honest with you, man, we probably won't get him soon just because we typically get the starting running backs. We've had K-Makers in the Rams before, though, Steven.
Yeah, when he was kind of middling for that position, yeah.
Yeah, we used to have him quite a bit.
What's up, Nick? How you doing, man?
Yeah, the Hutchinson injury, a brutal blow. Hutch, by the way, is available in that vault deep ball as well, Steven. Could be in this next box, perhaps, right? Aiden Hutchinson.
Remember last year when they were clamoring for a Dobbs helmet?
Yeah.
That was good times.
Good times. All right, box 28 coming up. We got another full-size authentic, Steven. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You can't make this stuff up. We're talking about him. Here he is, the NFL leader in sacks, Aiden Hutchinson.
Aiden.
Awesome player. Now, he is on pace to break the single-season sack record. Obviously won't happen because he's going down injured. But Steven, arguably the best start ever for a pass rusher this year. Aiden Hutchinson, Jeff Cook, NFC North, King of the North, Aiden Hutchinson.
That's a great hit.
That is awesome. So I'll leave this one up for now. This one is good enough for now. Again, Steven, I'm a little worried he won't survive given what's coming up. But I like this guy way too much to not leave him on the table, at least for a little bit, right?
Oh, yeah.
He is way, way too good. Aiden Hutchinson, baby. Terrific. Michigan kid through and through. High school ball, college ball, pro ball. Aiden Hutchinson. So, another vault break off the books. Another chance at Mahomes remains, guys. Mahomes Speed Flex. Almost a $3,000 helmet still available. Let's come and get Mahomes in the vault. It's crazy to see Dak passing to someone wearing Romo's number, LOL. Turpin, right?
Yeah,
Turpin number 9. Turpin all of a sudden becoming...
Him and Tolbert.
He's like their number 2 option right now, probably, especially with Brandon Cooks injured. He's been not just a return guy, a receiver. So, Steven, that's what 2 vault doubles and a vault quad and a vault single. So I believe that's 9 boxes done.
Yep.
We are now down to 24 boxes left in the vault. Now, we have 4 vault keys left in this series. We have all the secondary headliners but Jamison Williams. So Warren Moon, Wes Welker, Trayvon Diggs. So 3 secondary headliners. 4 vault keys is 7. Tyreek Hill is 8. Mahomes is 9. Sean Alexander is 10. Jerry Rice is 11. Jonathan Taylor Speedflex is 12. Nick Bosa 13. And Saquon Barkley Speedflex is 14. 14 in 24 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key with the bonus gift card inside. The only vault key gone is the 50. So the 300, the 200, and the 2 100s are still available. So I would say, let's run it back, right? No reason why we shouldn't. And no reason why we should not run back the vault. All 3 flexes left. Speaking of speed flexes, Steven, we got 3 in the practice squad for less than $50 a spot potentially. Trevor Lawrence with that sick visor. Sauce Gardner speed flex. Kyle Pitts speed flex. 3 more flexes in the practice squad. We still have that Peyton Manning in the college. Not to mention the Brian Dawkins speed flex. Everything left but Bo Nix and Joe Montana in the college series. And then more flexes available in the diamonds. We got a Saquon speed flex, Dan Marino speed flex, Brian Dawkins speed flex. We actually have one in here, Steven, we almost never see in the break room. Terrell Owens on the Niners. 3rd all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Probably the 3rd best receiver of all time. I mean, we talk a lot about Jerry Rice being number 1 available in that vault series. We talk about Randy Moss being number 2, a break room regular. It's probably between, I would say, T.O. and Larry Fitz for number 3 of all time.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we hardly get either. Given we get Rice and Moss all the time, if you see a T.O. lid or a Larry Fitz lid, I'd argue it's even better to get it than those 2, right?
That's fair.
Like, we never get those guys in the break room. Seriously, like, almost never. And we've had T.O. on the Cowboys. I think of T.O. as a Niner, personally.
Really?
Yeah, he's a Niner.
Oh, Niner. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I got confused. But yeah, Niner or Eagle. That's where I remember him from most.
So Julia got in that college single. And yes, Ty, this Mahomes speed flex, all the flexes left, including the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes. It's going to be a fun weekend. Chiefs, Niners. I'm going to watch Red Zone at noon, Steven. Then buckle in for the 3 p.m. window. Bears are in a bye week. I'm going to watch this Chiefs-Niners game. I can't wait.
It's going to be good
Mahomes
football.
is 10-3 as an underdog. 11-1-1 against the spread. I know a lot of people in the chat will pick the Niners to win because it used to happen to Brady all the time. People wanted Brady to lose after a while. At the end of his career, they loved him again. Mahomes is in that, like...
I want to see the Chiefs lose.
He's in the villain stage. He was the guy they loved a couple years ago. Now Mahomes is in the villain stage. Everyone wants him to lose, and he keeps on winning somehow. Even without the best receivers, even without playing his best, what does a great quarterback do? He finds ways to win when he's not at his best. Game on the line, Steven. 2-minute drill. Team down by 3 or 4. You're not betting against Mahomes. Like, you'd be shocked if he didn't get the comeback, right?
Yeah, I would be surprised.
He's over 500 when down double digits in his career.
No, it's not just above 500. It's
Way
well
above.
above 500.
Yeah, that's crazy.
An alarming amount of being above 500. That's the part that's scary.
The
It's like
Chiefs,
70%.
Chiefs, Kingdom, Speed Flex, Patty Mahomes still available, guys. Let's get him. Let's get him. We don't get this Mahomes flex often. I know we had it recently, but I've only seen this one a handful of times, Steven. I do love the chrome one with the red and yellow, but this is one we don't often get. Awesome looking helmet. Like I said, they waited for the Brady, Steven. Brady comes out right away. Mahomes could be in the very next box. Let's get that urgency in there. Let's get that urgency. With only 24 boxes left in that vault now. The college double, by the way, only 2 spots left. We are knocking on that door. The 1 in 4 double is 1 spot left. The jersey single is 1 spot left. So we are right there on the doorstep, Steven, of a whole bunch of breaks. Let's fill them up. Let's make it happen. So, Patty Mahomes.
I know we are 1 to go in the 1 in 4 double. We're 1 to go in the
jersey.
The jersey, and we're 2 to go in the college double.
Yeah,
so.
right there on the doorstep, guys. Julia says, Tom Brady lost his last game in the NFL to Dallas. We are sad. We take small victories. That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's a fact.
I mean, you beat Tom Brady. I'll give you a fact, Julia. Tom Brady's last throw as a Patriot, an interception. That's why he came back for the Bucs that after that loss in the playoffs. Wanted the last throw to be a better one, Steven. It didn't quite work out. Probably one of the few things that didn't work out for Tom Brady his last season in Tampa. But, man, what a career Mr. Brady had.
Right.
Here we pulled him already.
All right, I think we got a college double closed.
College double coming up.
So let's rock and roll with this one.
We got Brady already here tonight. It's nothing like seeing Tom Brady without seeing Peyton Manning as well, Steven. Those two go hand in hand together. One of the best rivalries in the history of sports. Let's see that Peyton Manning next. The Tennessee Flash authentic for Peyton Manning. That's why I like Peyton Manning so much, Steven. Everybody talks about the underdog story of Tom Brady, Mr. 199, which is an awesome story. I kind of like Peyton Manning because he was the first overall pick. Tons of pressure. His dad was a quarterback. He delivered and then some, right?
Absolutely.
The Peyton Manning, the LeBron Jameses, the Magic Johnsons, these highly touted guys that ended up delivering despite all the pressure.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Another good one. Michael Harper, Theodore Cloud, Sean Blasco, and Shane Huckabee. What's up, Justin Beck? Long time no see. Let's see this college pool, says Michael. Dak will be off the table soon. Don't worry. Dak will be off the table soon because of what we got coming up. 1 in 4 left. 8 boxes left. We have Nikola Jokic, the best basketball player in the world. On the basketball, Austin Matthews, Funko Pop. Chris Hemsworth, Funko Pop. Deion Sanders and Magic Johnson, Steven. Secondary headliners. And Paul Pierce as well. 6 and 8 chance at a headliner in the 1 in 4. Kurt Warner, an underdog story for sure. College double number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. If I could type right there, first come, first serve in the college double. So who's got the numbers? Who's got the goodies? Michael, Theodore, Sean, and Shane. I know Michael's on the edge of his seat looking for Dak Prescott. Michael's one of those cowbell guys, Steven. One of my favorite traditions in college sports. the Mississippi State Cowbells.
Right.
They're loud.
We had Dak on a cowbell one time.
It was actually one of my favorite moments in UA history. I think Colin was the producer. It was a 1 and 4, and we're like, I wonder if we would hear the bell inside the box. The very first box we do in that series, Colin picks up the box, he moves it around, and we're like, oh boy, that's the bell. It was loud and clear. Loud and clear for Dak Prescott. What's in BDL 4 spot? What do you mean BDL 4 spot? The 1 and 4, Tyler, just went over it. Nikola Jokic, Austin Matthews, Chris Hemsworth, Deion Sanders, Magic Johnson, and Paul Pierce. 6 and 8 chance at a headliner. So a lot of goodies. The helmet we mounted with my cowbell, says Michael. Okay, Mike. Julia wants some people to fill the college single. Let's get it. Let's help out Julia, right?
Make it happen.
Let's give me 2 numbers here in the double, though. Michael, Theodore, Sean, and Shane. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel for our box number. Looks like we have an off the upright next, Steven, coming up. So we are cooking here in the room. That's the jersey break. I guess, Steven, no numbers, huh?
I mean, the wheel has helped him out before.
Yeah, Brady did come out in the wheel. Last night, the wheel was awful luck for the customers. They could not buy a headliner. It was all wheel last night. Brady went at the end of the series. Tonight, though, the wheel has been much nicer. So I'm going to go to the wheel for the college. 2 boxes coming up. And we're only 4 to go in that vault double, by the way. All right, how about the very last box in the series? 30 for the college. We did a double already, didn't we? Not a quad, actually.
Quad, yes.
I forgot to take those numbers off in the quad.
It's 3-6.
3-6, okay.
16 to 25.
Okay, so let's see. 4 and 5. You said 16. So 7 to 15. And then 17 to 30. So we just have 30 now. So
You take 25 off?
25 off as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 30 is the first one, right? You said?
30 is the first one. So you said 3-6.
16 and 25.
Okay, perfect. So that's updated. 30, the first one in the double. The second one in the double. How about the Peyton Manning box 18? Is number 18 in box 18, Steven? Now keep this in mind, guys. Peyton Manning actually was 16 in college, believe it or not. He was 16 in college, but his pro number 18 for the Colts and Broncos in the most iconic regular season and career of all time, the great Peyton Manning. Manning was a Heisman finalist, Steven, in the Charles Woodson, Randy Moss class, and Todd Helton, his backup in college. Nicholas got a vault double spot. That's the best break right now, Nicholas. That is the break to be in, brother. The vault double with the Mahomes flex. Still hashtag lurking. What'd I say?
18 and 30, right?
18 and 30. Yes, sir.
Okay.
So 6 and 7 clicks. All right. Theodore Cloud. You've got the Miami and Arkansas spot. Sean Blasco. Sean. You're in that Peyton Manning spot, my man. Tennessee, Texas A&M, and Michigan spot. Mr. Blasco in the house. Now we got Theodore Cloud in the Clemson, Iowa, and Florida spot. Shane Huckabee, Oregon, Oklahoma State, and Kentucky. We got ourselves Notre Dame, Maryland, Ohio State for Michael Harper. Navy, Wisconsin, UCLA for Theodore Cloud. Mississippi State, FSU, and Nebraska for Theo. And Ole Miss, USC, and Vatek for Michael Harper. 2 boxes on the way for the college double box. All right. We got 18 coming up. 18 out of 30. Every single photoed headliner is a full-size authentic. Speaking of full-size authentic, Steven, And here's a good one. Here's a good one. This is one we love in Chicago, baby. He's been a big-time receiver the last few weeks. How about the Bears number 1? DJ Moore, baby. Any of the DJ Moore and Caleb Williams, spats, anything like that, Steven, is all myth. The Moore and Caleb issues that don't exist have been resolved. He has been really, really good the last few weeks. Awesome lid. Now, he'll be a top 10 receiver probably, hopefully, in Chicago for the next 7 or 8 years. This guy is super talented. So I'll tell you this. Michael Harper, you've got the Maryland spot. Michael keeps on not getting Dak, Steven, but he keeps on winning. You keep on winning, man. Michael Harper.
It's a good omen.
Another one. DJ Moore. So that's a full-size authentic, Steven. Terrific hit. I know what we have coming up tonight. As much as I would love to put him on the table as a Bear fan, he's going back in the box.
No, that's understandable.
He's going back in the box, DJ Moore. Bears with a bye week this week. And then they play the Washington Commanders the following week, which is going to be a great matchup. Caleb Williams versus Jayden Daniels. I actually think the Bears have a shot in that game. I'll say this about Washington. Their offense is amazing.
I think
their defense is not good.
I think they're better than Washington.
They might be.
Again, Washington.
Defensively, at least, sure.
I think when you entered this year, the expectation for the Bears was a lot higher than Washington. Now, Washington has exceeded their expectations. I will say that much. And they played the Ravens really well. Give them big credit. But, I think the Bears are going to win that game. And if they're plus points, then I'm happily betting on them.
Yeah, Nicholas, you can't say much of late. Caleb's looked great, buddy. I told you. I always say patience with a young quarterback.
Can't overreact.
You cannot overreact on 2 weeks. Patience is key. Yeah, great luck, Michael. You keep on winning, buddy. You keep on winning. I mean, Michael got what? A DJ Moore authentic, and he got an Alvin Kamara authentic.
Yeah, it's a solid day.
I'm willing to bet if you traded a Alvin Kamara and a DJ Moore, he can get a Dak Prescott from a lot of people. Love the chemistry between Williams and Komet. Yeah. Find your tight end, man. Good chemistry. A couple touchdowns for Cole Komet in London over the weekend. Ooh, I've never pulled this guy's college team. We got a New England Patriot Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame linebacker in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, also a college Hall of Famer, Andre Tippett.
Oh, okay.
The Iowa full-size replica helmet, JSA certified. Who's got the Iowa spot? Iowa spot is Theodore Cloud. Theo, how about those Hawkeyes? One thing we know about Iowa very, very well, Steven, is they are really, really good at defense.
Really good.
Really good at defense.
And somehow really good at tight end.
By the way, Sam Laporta, secondary headliner in the series. But this is not Sam Laporta. It's Andre Tippett. That is Theodore Cloud in the Iowa spot. Full-size rep right there.
I mean, George Kittle, we get him frequently.
And Kalen, I got good news for you. Every single headliner is available in the practice squad. Let me say this again, Kalen. Every single headliner is available in the practice squad. What's up, Scott Dean? Says, what's up, guys? Let's see the Patty. That's right. Patty Mahomes still lurking on that beautiful vault helmet. Theodore Cloud, this is one of the best linebackers in the history of football. He's a Pro Football Hall of Famer, part of the New England Patriots organization, also a College Football Hall of Famer. We looked it up a while back, Steven. I want to say it was like 40-ish guys ever that are pro and college Hall of Famers. He's part of an elite class, Andre Tippett. Mm-hmm. Very, very elite class of both.
I agree with Theo.
So Theo's a Wisconsin fan. Well, Theo, I have good news for you, man. TJ Watt on a Wisconsin helmet in this series, Steven. Not to mention in that vault, we got a Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. Mm-hmm. Another Wisconsin guy. So we got goodies. We got a lot of badges here in the house. I know Steven's an on Wisconsin guy.
I am.
Is
But I understand my expectations.
TJ Watt the best Wisconsin player ever, given his NFL career? Or
Given
am I
his-
missing someone? I mean, Russell Wilson, but I would take TJ Watt.
I'm more of a JJ Watt guy.
A
but
JJ Watt guy. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
I think
either
if,
Watt.
I think if the Watt family.
The Watt family. All good. All good.
Yeah, no, I would say that. Oh, Joe Thomas,
Joe Thomas is really good.
underrated because he's an offensive lineman
for the Brownies. Yeah.
Joe Thomas is pretty legit.
Joe Thomas.
That's why I have
Not Bo Callahan, though.
Oh God, no.
Not Bo Callahan.
You know
okay.
that's my number one gripe with that excellent movie, by the way.
Yes.
I want to emphasize, I love the movie.
Yes.
I just had one major gripe.
No one went to his birthday party, man. Jersey single number 2. Drop me a box number, guys.
And no Wisconsin quarterback should ever be the number one pick.
Yes, probably a good idea.
They run the air raid offense, Kamen.
Yes.
They don't air anything.
No, they run the ball. Ron Dane, remember him?
Ron Dane,
He was a
PJ
beast.
Hill,
They
James White, Monty
Monty
Ball,
Ball.
Melvin Gordon.
They got running backs for days.
That's what we do. Ches Mazzulli, Tawi Walker. That's our dynamic duo right now.
Buddy Rice with 19. Thank you, buddy.
Braylon Allen, who scored a touchdown last
yeah,
night.
he looks good for the Jets.
And
he's good,
I'll say this, he might allow the Jets not to pay Brees Hall.
right?
He said 19.
19. And then we do have a deep ball vault next. A vault double coming up. I'm guessing Scott Deans is in there. Scott is in there. Where in the world is Jeff Cook, though? Where in the world is Craig Crenshaw? Where's Waldo? Where's Craig, Steven? Not in the vault double, apparently. Not in the vault double. All right, Carol, John, Alonzo, Taylor, Cade, Zach, and Buddy. Baseball game 3-zip Yankees after 4 tonight.
This game is hilariously a part of like a lot of my future.
Is it?
I
Okay.
have something to go for tonight, you know.
Gotcha. I have under 7 runs. It's looking good so far.
I just need another Juan Soto hit, and then them to hold this. This can be the final for all I care.
Did Joe Mixon play at Wisconsin?
No, he's Oklahoma.
Okay. Well, what Texan running back did Steven forget?
Oh, Darway Agumbawale.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I thought that Joe Mixon was Oklahoma as well.
No, yeah, he's Oklahoma.
7 clicks. But you know those guys that transfer all the time, right? We got John up top in the NFC North. What's up, Alex Dreyer? Buddy Rice in the NFC South. Alonzo Perez, NFC East. Zach Wood, NFC West. Taylor Heifetz, AFC North. Cade in the AFC East and AFC South for Cade Gordon. And finally, Carol Daly in the AFC West.
Also, my main man, Michael Bennett, the running back,
There we go. Respect.
right?
We got a jersey coming up. Oh, this is awesome. This is the best pure linebacker in the game.
Oh, yeah.
New guy, Zach Wood, stays hot. How about Fred Warner?
Yes, sir.
This guy's an absolute beast. Pro bowler. Always up there in tackles. He'll get some picks as well. Playmaker at the linebacker spot. Mike Singletary was in the studio last year, Steven. We asked him who the best linebacker in the league is. His answer, Fred Warner. Nice looking jersey for Zach Wood.
Yeah, no. Fred Warner's the man.
This is a guy that hopefully, his team, the Niners, this weekend is a Chief guy. Looking forward to beating him again. It's going to be an awesome, awesome game this weekend, though. Chiefs, Niners, Super Bowl rematch. Cannot wait, Steven.
I'm sure Andy Reid has said this man's name multiple times this week already.
Yes. Yes, he has.
Yes.
Don't throw the ball over the middle.
Yeah.
We'll find you down the sideline, Travis.
Don't even identify the mic. Just identify 54.
Difference
don't,
maker.
Don't near him.
Heck yeah, says Zach Wood. Yes, sir. Fred Warner. I mean, it feels like the big game this weekend, Chiefs-Niners. We're seeing players that will play in that game. We still got a Nick Bosa. We got a Patrick Mahomes. They're all in the vault. You know what I call this Fred Warner jersey, Steven? Foreshadowing. Heard of it?
Oh, yeah.
It happens all the time in the break room. Foreshadowing to Patty Mahomes.
Oh, yeah. Anthony Davis. He was a classic at Wisconsin.
I thought you were talking about the brow, Steven. I was like, what the heck does he have to do with this?
Nothing.
But I like it. I like it. All right, vault double. Already got a Brady out of this vault. Could we have the one guy trying to chase him down, Patrick Mahomes? That is true, Scott. He says the coaches never say the names; they only say the numbers. Especially college coaches. Like when I was at Mizzou, Mizzou's old coach Barry Odom. When I covered him, he would always talk about the team's number. So, for example, the week they played South Carolina, I asked him, "How do you stop them?" He's like, "Stop 19, Deebo Samuel." Didn't call him by name. He's like, 19. How do you stop him? Stop 19. That was always the key. You are very much right. So, yes, 54 is all up in that locker room,
I'm willing
says
to bet
Scott.
he's so good, Scott, that Rita said his name.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet that.
Yeah. Put that respect.
You're right. You're absolutely right, Scott. I'm sure he said 54 way more than that. But I'm sure he's just like him and Patrick going over in meetings are just like, hey, man, you know Warner's going to stop that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure he's mentioned his
I
name.
think it's a little bit more of a college coach's thing.
Well, there's so many.
Yeah.
And there's two, right? Because you can have the same number on each side of the ball.
Exactly. So vault double number 3 coming up. Drop me 2 box numbers. Andrew Webb, Theodore Cloud. We got John Gover, Scott Deans, Tyler Williams, and Cody Myers. So let's see if 15's coming up next. Patty Mahomes, 1-5. I'm sure that in 49er meetings, they don't even have to say the number or the name. They know exactly who they're talking about.
QB1.
Right? QB1. Now, QB1 had that iconic drive against them in the Super Bowl. Definitely a memorable name for them. He says 15 in his own practices, Scott. There we go. It is a coach thing. That is definitely true.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That is definitely a coach thing.
I hope the Bears do make a call on Max Crosby.
That'd be nice.
I'm starting to. Well, they
I
let
know
go
one of the
Adam.
Crosby rumors is Lions with the Hutch injury.
Oh God!
That would make things a lot harder for everybody.
Please no, not that.
So Cody Myers has numbers. Steven, he's got 12 and 26.
All right, sounds good.
Could number 26 be in box 26? Obviously, whenever there's a Mahomes out there, Steven, there's a sort of obsession with it. But let's not forget the Saquon Barkley speed flex in this series, right? Number 26 on a speed flex. Let's see if it's that moment here, Cody Myers. 12 and 26. I'll get a drink here, and we'll get rolling here in the vault double box. Yeah, I had a feeling before the show here, this would be the hot series tonight, Steven. And it definitely has been, right?
Absolutely.
You don't get a Mahomes and a Brady in the same series, and it doesn't go off, right? Brady is off the board, Steven, but I'm going to say this again, guys. Mahomes, including every single speed flex, still available in the vault. We have not pulled a single flex out of this vault series, Steven. Not a single one.
And all major gift cards are still in play.
Yeah, the 300, 200, 100 times 2, all the vault keys minus the 50 still available. Let's see 15 now, says Scott. Well, Scott, you've got the AFC West. You're hoping for 15 right about now. Alex says bases loaded, no one out. This is the classic 2024 MLB situation, Steven, where they get 0 or 1 runs in this scenario. It's what always happens today. So, Alex says need Indians to put some runs up. Guardians, right? But I catch myself doing that too. I still call the Rams the St. Louis Rams, Steven. Some things take a lot of adjusting to do, right? Scott Deans, NFC North. We got Andrew Webb, NFC South. NFC East is John Gover. Theodore Cloud, NFC West. We got Cody Myers, AFC North. Tyler Williams, AFC South. Theodore Cloud, AFC East. And Scott Deans in the Mahomes spot, the AFC West. Scotty. I will start with box 12, Steven. We got a vault key. We got a vault key. The $300 vault key still out there. We got the full-size rep helmets on the way. Alex is like, I always say it wrong. That's okay, man. The Cubs, Steven, technically beat the Indians. That
Yeah, they
is
beat the Indians.
factually accurate analysis. The Cubs fan has fond memories. Ooh. This is a guy that I have come to learn, Steven, apparently very coveted in the break room. We talk about all the talent for the Niners. Here's a guy that's been injured. You get this guy in the rotation. Even more talent, Ricky Pearsall, the first-round pick out of Florida. Theodore Cloud, still hot in the break room. That boy, Teddy, you've got Ricky Pearsall. So how about a vault key? We got A, B, D, and E, Mr. Cloud. Only C is gone for your adopted father, Jeff Cook.
Minimum $100.
Right? Minimum $100 in a vault key. So I'll give Theo about 40 seconds or so here on that vault key. About 40 seconds or so. He says A. All right, A works. A coming off the ticker here for the vault. Put this bad boy back in the box. Thank you, Theo. Thank you, Theo. Put this full-size rep away. And those headliners, Steven, still lurking, man. We are still lurking full of headliners. Actually, let me write this up real quick for Mr. Theo Cloud. Theo's been on fire tonight. Gotta say, Theodore, you have been...
Yeah, you've been cleaning up some wins, man.
absolutely cooking, my man. Absolutely cooking. I don't know what he had for breakfast, Steven, but I want the same thing.
It's working, right?
It is working. Theo asking anyone want to trade me? Theo, you'd be surprised how many people have wanted a Ricky Pearsall lid lately.
Yeah, it's a good amount.
A lot of Florida Gator fans here in the break room, apparently. All right, Vault Box A. We still got the $300 gift card, the $200 out there as well. Let's see if it's going to be $300, $200, or $100 for Mr. Cloud. All right, let's see here, Steven. How about $100? Theodore Cloud,
Okay.
$100 gift card.
There you go, Theodore.
So the 300 and the 200, Steven, the two highest amounts still available in the vault. All flexes, Steven, still available. And the two highest gift card amounts still available. Not to mention the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, the best receiver today. We have a lot of good stuff left in this vault series. Not just the Mahomes flex. It is loaded with so many massive, massive names. So it's a great series, man. Absolutely great series. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a full-size authentic, Steven. That's what we got. We got ourselves the first speed flex in this vault.
Oh, there we go.
How about Saquon Barkley, baby? One of the best running backs in the league. I'm going to say right now, especially with CMC injured, I'm going to call him a close second for best running back. I'm going to go Derrick Henry, number one, leading the league in rushing yards. Saquon, Steven, fourth in the league in rushing yards. Also a really, really good pass catcher. Terrific running back. Saquon Barkley, speed flex. John Gover, one spot for the Saquon. Jaime Mahomes, very much available. Come and get Patty Mahomes here in the vault. We are starting to run low on boxes here. We got a Mahomes flex, Jonathan Taylor flex, Nick Bosa, Jerry Rice, Sean Alexander, Tyreek Hill. Even have a mooning, possibly Steven Warren Moon.
A good old mooning.
Not to mention three gift cards out there still available. Very nice. I'm telling you, Theo Cloud, there has been, in the last month, 3 trade requests for Ricky Pearsall. He is surprisingly a guy that everyone wants in the market. So people will definitely look for him for sure. So doing good, Jaime. Doing real good, brother. Having a blast here in the room.
There's room right now.
Room right now. Probably Dak is next to go, I would say. And then probably Hutch after that.
All right.
The other guys for now are safe, Steven. I would probably say all those probably will feature in the video. The Montana, Brady, and Knicks. Good job, John. Saquon Barkley, Speed Flex. I mean, like I said earlier, Steven, sometimes a fresh location, you know, Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, new teams, they've looked pretty darn good on those new squads, right?
Yes, they have.
They've looked pretty darn good. Saquon's going to be even better now that A.J. Brown is back, now that Devontae Smith is back. It'll be a little bit easier, a little bit more holes opening up. It should be easy for Mr. Saquon.
I was going to say, you thought of the two moves this year in free agency, Derrick Henry to the Ravens, #1 match made in heaven. Barkley to the Eagles was my #2.
Perfect.
Like, I mean, it's just that offensive line, the weapons outside to help supplement his, you know, his game. Yeah, like it's pretty easy to see why he's having the success he's having.
I'll put it this way: every single fantasy team I have, Steven, I have either Mr. Derrick Henry or Saquon Barkley.
I have both in one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was my 10th and 11th pick.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
they're both awesome. Derrick Henry available in the diamonds. So was another Saquon Barkley Speed Flex, also in the diamonds.
All right, let's do a 1 and 4 double.
So, yeah, get a nice visor on that bad boy. Definitely would be even cleaner. Yeah, big trades, Jaime. Big trades. Amari Cooper to the Bills. Devontae Adams to the Jets. Both good moves. I mean, that's how it is, Steven. Seemingly, they both didn't get him for much. Adams for a 3rd-round pick. Definitely a good deal. I think Amari Cooper is going to be massive with the Bills as the #1 receiver.
The Bills put out a video and said that him and Allen already had chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
And they just showed a play of when the Bills and the Browns were playing. And Allen was like scrambling. He threw a ball like out of play.
Cooper.
And Amari just one-hand catch it.
Of course.
Out of play.
Of course. That will definitely help for sure.
Kind of what they were missing. Before the year, we were speculating Adams would want out eventually, right? And we were like, oh, he'd be a great fit for Buffalo. Honestly, I think Amari Cooper's like more of a better fit for Buffalo.
Well, because I think Buffalo's closer to making a playoff run personally. The one thing they're missing is a wide receiver, and they got it. They got that missing piece. 1 and 4 double #1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I think Adams will definitely improve the Jets, but I think the Jets have a little bit more work to do than the Bills. 1 and 4 is ready. Jeff, Caro, Andrew, and Scott. Are we going to see Nikola Jokic? NBA season, Steven, tipping off next Tuesday. A week away.
A week away.
I can't believe it. A week away. Nikola Jokic, the best player in the world, still available here with 8 boxes left in the 1 and 4.
3rd in the MVP odds.
Yeah. And that's only fair because
of how good he is.
Because they get sick of it, right?
Yeah. But like, again, I've made a bunch of these futures.
Yeah.
I have him in one, and I'm just like, there's just no way he wins it again. But his numbers are going to be there for him to have that conversation.
Yeah, he's always there. I mean, he's been the best player in the world the last 5 years. I tell you this, too. Serbian people are very, very proud people, big nationalistic. Like, I have a Serbian buddy. They're obsessed with Jokic, obsessed with Djokovic. You might find someone from Serbia and sell that Jokic ball for a lot more than it's worth. Like, a Serbian fan might be like, oh, I'll pay you $2,000 for that ball. It's Nikola Jokic. I want a Jokic autograph.
Maybe.
Right? So, wheel times 2, says Jeff. Jeff is looking for the Chris Hemsworth Thor. Okay. I'm going to put all these numbers in my wheel picker, Steven, because only a handful of numbers left here. So we have 3 through 6. 8 left to be exact here. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. 17, 26. I think we had 31 and 32 left. So I'm going to spin this wheel times 2 for the 1 and 4. I like the green personally, Nicholas, but I mean, any color will look nice on this bad boy. All right, Steven. How about, speaking of Devontae Adams, the Adams number 17.
17, that works.
17 coming off the 1 and 4. Let me get that off my ticker here. We get this 1 and 4 closed up, guys. We'll drop you a new 1 and 4 with new headliners. How about Cinco, 5. 5 and 17. Garrett Wilson and Devontae Adams. How will they work together in New York? And what did I tell you, Theo? Another request for the Ricky Pearsall, Steven. He is the most requested filler hit in break room history.
Oh, that's very, yeah.
Everybody wants Ricky Pearsall. I don't know what it is about him, but he is a very, very hot item on the market right now. So Ronnie Sayre, the Niner fan, looking for Ricky Pearsall. I guess it makes sense because he's both a Niner and a Florida Gator. And those are two very, very passionate and very big fan bases, the Niners and the Florida Gators both. I think Theo's a Jets fan, sounds like, right? Or no? Remind me your team, Theo Cloud. So we got 6 and 7 clicks. Carol Daly up top in the football spot. There we go, Carol. The basketball spot is Andrew Webb. The baseball spot is Jeff Cook. And the everything else spot is Scott Deans. I hope so, Jaime. I know the Chiefs' money situation's not the best, but they always find a way to make it work. Jaime says, you think Tyreek will get his wish and get traded back to the Chiefs? It would be a massive, massive move for the Chiefs. I think they're probably already the favorite. If they get Tyreek Hill, Steven, the NFL is in big trouble.
Glad I got those bets in now.
Yeah, right? We do have Mahomes and Tyreek Hill, by the way, guys, available in the deep ball series. One of the best deep ball pairings I've ever seen, Steven.
Right.
Mahomes airing out the Hill for the Chiefs. I can tell you this, Tyreek Hill is not happy right now without a quarterback in Miami.
No, I'm imagining it's kind of frustrating.
He's very, very frustrated. And I think they'll get better when Tua gets back, which looks like he will. But they'll probably have lost too many games by then to make up the ground.
Yeah,
Steven,
that's
right?
kind of the thing.
That's the problem. Uh-oh. Do we have the one Jeff is looking for, Steven? Although Scott's in the everything else section. Uh-oh. We might have a trade here in our hands. Scott Deans. You've got Chris Hemsworth, the Avengers, Thor Funko Pop. David Griffin is called Colin Russo Thor. I love Colin, but let's be completely honest, Steven. Here's the real Thor, Chris Hemsworth, Avengers Funko for Scott Deans.
Well, I'll say this. If that Funko does not interest Mr. Deans, I'm sure Mr. Cook can come up with some sort of package.
Oh, yeah. Jeff will probably offer him up something very, very fair. Thor, baby. Imagine Hill with Rice and Worthy, and then sprinkle Kelsey on top of that for the kill. Yeah. And now Rashee Rice is out long term. There's a possibility he could be back for the playoffs, Steven. Unlikely, but what if they had that team for next year? I know Hollywood, I think, is on a 1-year contract, so I don't know if he will ever play for the Chiefs. But what if they somehow kept Hollywood? They had Rice, they had Hill, and they had, as well, Worthy, speed.
I mean, Juju Smith-Schuster seems to just fill in
Juju
fine.
looks good. He looks good.
I think he's fine in that system. Everywhere
Right.
else, I wouldn't want him, but
Yeah. So
he's
Alex says the Chiefs don't have the cap space for Hill. That's what everyone's saying, but
do you know how much the Bills are paying Amari Cooper?
I'll tell you what.
The minimum.
The Chiefs management has ways to work miracles. They do have ways to work miracles,
They can
for
figure.
sure.
They can figure something out.
When there's a will, there's a way, right? Good job, Scott. Thor Funko.
The Dolphins just might not want to do that move in sheer terms of AFC competition.
Yes.
That would be the only reason you don't want to do it. Because if you give him to the Chiefs,
Steven,
It's done.
Sometimes money talks, but sometimes, can you imagine being Tyreek Hill and seeing your buddies every year winning that Super Bowl without you?
Yeah.
Thinking to yourself, I could have been there.
That could have been me.
I could have
Right,
been there.
yeah.
I could have been winning these Super Bowls. It's tough. I imagine it's tough for him. Jeff, by the way, sounds like he has a great trade offer, Steven.
Already.
Aiden Hutchinson, authentic for the Thor Avengers Funko Pop, which is more than a fair offer for sure. So if you guys want to make that trade, let me know. We can swap those stickers and change that up. That is a possibility. Otherwise, we do have one more box in this double, Steven. One more box. You know, Hill would take a team-friendly deal. Reconstruction, says Jaime. It's interesting to see if he will do that, Steven, because he definitely didn't want to do that last time when they actually got rid of him.
Yeah, but perspective changes things.
Perspective changes. Perspective does change things. 17 coming up next in the 4 square 1 and 4. This feels really heavy, Steven. Is this a full-size authentic filler? I believe so, my man.
Maybe.
Oh, is it prime time?
Maybe.
Ooh.
It could be both of those.
Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. How about this one, Carol? The Colorado Buffalo authentic. D on prime time. Sanders on the Buffs.
Now that's sweet.
That is an awesome looking helmet.
Oh my
He's
God.
got Colorado at 4-2, Steven. They just barely lost to K-State, and that's what Travis Hunter getting hurt in that game. Travis Hunter doesn't get hurt, who knows what happens in a Colorado game. Carol Daly, one of the most famous athletes of all time. And honestly, right now, Steven, especially with Saban not longer coaching, I'm not saying he's the best college football coach, but he is definitely the most famous college football coach.
Yes.
Like, that's the first guy people think of college football coach, Deion Sanders. Prime time, baby. Awesome lid for Carol Daly. So that trade is official, Steven. Jeff and Scott saying done. So
Okay.
it's going to be Scott taking home the Aiden Hutchinson authentic, and then Jeff gets the Thor Funko Pop.
Okay, I got the. Can you write Jeff for the Thor Funko, and then I will take.
Do you want to
care-
use, what order number do you want to use?
use this 21008? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll take care of it.
You got it,
So I'm
Steven?
just gonna flop them on there. I'm gonna flop them on here.
Okay, sounds good.
So Hutchinson for Hemsworth, that is official.
That is official.
Okie dokie.
That's awesome, says Verno. Carol won a Raider. Devontae Adams authentic for the Buffalo helmet, says Sean. Offering up the Adams. That's a good one. Not the last Deion helmet in the break room, Steven. There's a Deion Sanders Niners in the diamond as well. Prime time. I mean, what's great about Deion Sanders too, Steven, I think of this as one of the most tradable items out there. Because he's played for the Cowboys and the Niners, two of the most famous franchises in football history. Massive Niner and Cowboy fan base. Played for the Falcons, played for Washington, played for Baltimore, the Cincinnati Reds, the New York Yankees, the Atlanta Braves. Two famous baseball franchises. He played for Florida State in college. He's coached Colorado.
Right.
There's such an abundance of fan bases that could potentially want a Deion Sanders item. Anything, right?
The market is pretty vast.
There's the guys that watch the Geico commercials on TV. I mean, this is a guy that everybody knows, Deion Sanders.
True that. True that.
Everybody knows Prime. Awesome hit there, Carol Daly, on the Deion Sanders authentic lid. So I think this will go in for the deck for now, Steven.
Okay.
I think Prime goes in for the deck. Awesome lid. I'll let this one linger for a little bit while we wait for the next break. But this is Prime Time currently going to be in the hit video, but very much in trouble, Steven, depending on what else we pull tonight. He's on the hot seat. Not on the Colorado hot seat, though. They love him there, Prime Time. Beloved in Colorado.
Definitely a situation where he'll leave when he wants.
Yes. Could he leave for the Dallas Cowboys?
Money talks.
Right? What if after the season they get rid of McCarthy and Jerry Jones goes splash higher primetime? Boy, that would be probably in American sports history. If Deion Sanders went to coach the Cowboys, Steven, that would be the most tweeted about thing in American sports history. I feel like Twitter or X would break. It really would. People would freak out so much. And I'll tell you this. They would not win the Super Bowl. They've got to fix the roster a little bit. But Cowboy fans would say immediately, Super Bowl champs.
Yeah.
We got prime, right? Immediately.
The vibes would be top tier. No doubt
Right?
about that.
Ooh, Jaime, is that the alma mater? Colorado Buffalo? They won't wait until after the season and they keep playing like that, says William. Well, I think they are going to wait, Steven, just because I believe there's like buyouts and stuff. And he's already on the last year of his contract. So if the coach is already on the last year, Steven, makes it less likely to fire him. If they're going to fire him, it would be now because it's the bye week for Dallas. So I don't think he's going anywhere this season personally, McCarthy, but I don't think he'll be the coach next year.
I think he'll be fired at the end of the year.
I think he gets fired at the end of the year personally. And knowing Jerry Jones, it's probably going to be Belichick, but primetime would not shock me. I'll put it that way. It would not shock me if Deion Sanders became the Cowboys coach. All right, let's do another vault, folks. What do you guys say? We have done 1 quad and 3 doubles. So that is 10 boxes plus 1 single, 11 boxes in the vault. So that'll get us down to 22 boxes left in this vault series. 22 boxes left. We got a Tyreek Hill authentic. The best receiver in the league, Steven, when healthy, when he has an actual quarterback, right? Yeah. Patrick Mahomes, Speed Flex. Again, guys, in case you're just tuning in for the first time tonight, the Speed Flex is the most expensive helmet memorabilia. You go to fanatics.com, Steven. Patrick Mahomes authentic, $2,300 in value. That Speed Flex is close to $3,000 in value. You find the right Chiefs fan, if you're patient, it might go for $3K. I'll say this, it'll definitely go for more than $2K. If you're not selling that for a minimum $2,000, you're getting robbed. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, Sean Alexander authentic, Jerry Rice authentic, and we got a Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, a Nick Bosa authentic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners in 22 boxes, Steven. We still got, I believe it's now 3 vault keys left to make it 9. The 300, 200, and 100 left. And then we have a bunch of secondary headliners that includes Warren Moon. Could have a mooning here tonight. Wes Welker and Trayvon Diggs. So with the 3 vault keys, with the 3 secondary headliners, and we have the 6 photoed headliners, it is a 12 in 22 chance at a headliner, Steven. Better than 50% in the vault. So, Jaime went there for business at Colorado. There we go. And William says Jones will not give that much power to a coach that Belichick would want. That's the prevailing thought. Although, Steven, I'd argue this. Let's not forget, Jerry Jones did hire Bill Parcells at one point to coach the Cowboys. And I'm willing to bet that Bill Parcells wanted quite a bit of power. So, we'll see.
Had to make it worth his tickle, you know?
Yeah. We will see what happens in Dallas. But I know this. We'll be seeing this Patrick Mahomes helmet tonight, Steven.
I would
with
imagine.
22 boxes left. I'd rather see it sooner rather than later.
100%.
I would say if I had to pick the places where they would not get rid of the coach ever, the number 1 place right now is the Chiefs.
Yeah, he's going out on his own accord.
Andy Reid is untouchable. The only way he leaves the Chiefs is if he retires. And this is one thing we always talk about. Get your young quarterback a really good coach. Patrick Mahomes is the most talented quarterback ever. he was going to be an all-time great no matter what. But to have the instant success he's had, got to give a lot of thanks to Andy Reid.
Yeah, right.
The perfect coach for Patrick Mahomes, the perfect system. Definitely Kansas City has been good to Patrick. But I'll say this, Steven, he's grown a lot as a player. We've seen Tyreek Hill leave 2 years ago. We've seen all the receiver injuries. We're seeing Travis Kelce getting older. Patrick Mahomes still continues to deliver wins. When you're an all-time great, you've got that it factor, you've got that moxie, that clutch gene, that leadership. This guy's got it, Patrick Mahomes. He definitely has it. This is me and Alex Tellez, we think, and call us young guys, Alex, Steven, me and Alex, we think
one's older than me, one's not.
We think that in 15 years, the Mahomes helmet will pass up Brady in autograph value.
I can see that.
Because his autograph is now about $2,300 on an authentic. Brady's about $2,700, about a $400 difference. Mahomes' autograph value went up $700 last year after his third Super Bowl.
Right.
He gets to 4 or 5. It could surpass Brady in 3 or 4 years. So think about this, guys. This could be the most valuable autograph when Mahomes is done.
It's very possible. He's only, 28, 29?
28.
28, yeah.
He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He's a part owner in the Royals, Whataburger, the Kansas City soccer team. He is literally everywhere, Patrick Mahomes.
It's very true.
Right? And to think people thought he didn't have good enough footwork out of college, Steven. The footwork was the issue. He was going to be a bust because he didn't have the footwork. Had the arm. It's all the man needed. Patty Mahomes. The Chiefs Kingdom helmet. I'll ask you this question, Steven, because I know for a fact in Kansas City, this man is beloved. What athlete in what town is the most loved ever? I'll go ever, not just current, ever. Who's an athlete that they worship in a certain city? Because Mahomes is probably among the top 5. Like off the top of my head, I think of Brett Favre in Wisconsin, Patrick Mahomes with the Chiefs,
Jordan.
Michael Jordan in Chicago. Those are my top 3.
I was going to say Jordan. That's mine.
Yeah.
That's my number 1.
Messi in Barcelona. Another
that's a
good
country.
one. Yeah, that's a
humongous.
it's a city though. Barcelona's a city.
Yes, yeah.
It is a city.
But
Brandon
Argentina.
says, love that Mahomes helmet. Yes, sir. That black and red. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. I mean, who else would you think of? I mean, like, Giannis is very popular in Milwaukee. Kobe with the Lakers. That's a good one.
Kobe and any legendary Laker.
Mahomes is right there, though.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's the thing about, like, Kansas City. It's a little bit smaller market. Michael Jordan is definitely the guy in Chicago, but number 1 all-time, no doubt. But Chicago's had other big names. Walter Payton, Ernie Banks. We're hoping Caleb Williams here coming up.
I'm going to say this. Before certain events occurred,
Yeah.
it's not even necessarily a player. It was a coach.
In Chicago?
No.
No?
In one Pennsylvania. One Penn State.
Oh, Joe
Like
Paterno?
I said, before things occurred and things came to light.
No, even after they
that's-
occurred, they
that's all-
defended him to the death, Steven.
That's what I'm saying.
They
Like,
love Joe Pa.
No,
Jeter
no
in New
offense, they kinda
York,
kills
says
him.
Jeff. Chipper in Atlanta.
Yeah. Those are
Did
good
the
ones.
Yankees ever boo Jeter?
Boo him?
Because they booed Aaron Judge this year, Steven.
No, not Jeter.
Not Jeter.
I don't think Jeter could do anything wrong in that city.
They do love him in New York.
I mean, also Jeter is like one of the few people that like, I'm not gonna say got away, but executed a flawless off the field lifestyle that no one knows about.
In the non-social media era.
Yeah, that helps. But even then, it was New York, right?
He got some ladies.
Exactly. If you're not in the social media era, but you were playing in New York,
You
they
can get
figured
away
you
with
out.
more.
They figured you out, but not him.
Yeah, you could get away with more. So Chipper in Atlanta, Jeff is a good one. By
That's
the way,
a really
Steven,
good
we do
one.
have 2 to go in that practice squad single. We are getting close there as well.
Yep, 2 to go.
And let's get that vault, guys. That black and red Mahomes. I mean, speaking of guys that are beloved, Jerry Rice with the Niners.
True.
The Niner fans love Jerry Rice. This guy is different. They absolutely adore Jerry Rice. The Lunar Authentic, the GOAT receiver. Now, I always say, Steven, a Jerry Rice autograph is not rare. It's not rare in terms of, like, you know, we have rare autographs out there, but it's one that everyone has to have in their collection.
That's fair.
Everyone's got to have the best of the best in a position. And Jerry Rice is the undisputed receiver GOAT. He's got more than 5,000 yards, more than Larry Fitz, more than 7,000 compared to Randy Moss. Like, if you're a true collector, you want to have the best football player at each position. So for quarterback, you got to have Brady or Mahomes. You pulled Brady, got to get Mahomes. All-time receiver, you got to have Jerry Rice, right? Everyone's got to have one Rice in their PC. Otherwise, you're not really a true collector without a Jerry Rice, Steven. You got to have at least one. So
Let's do a practice squad single.
Practice squad single. I'll tell you
Second
this,
one.
too. Lion fans right now, Steven, they love Aiden Hutchinson.
That's fair.
They love their guy. He's a Michigan kid through and through, man. Aiden Hutchinson. Practice squad, by the way, Steven, every single headliner available.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice,
Every single one.
That's tantalizing. We're now at 26 boxes on that, too.
Right? Go ahead and drop me a box number for the practice squad single. I will agree, though, about Derek Jeter. He was super big in New York, big enough to make A-Rod move to third base.
Yeah.
Because A-Rod was a better baseball player than Jeter. No doubt about it, Steven. No doubt about it. But A-Rod had to switch positions, not Jeter. That's how it works. Alonzo, Tyler, and Andrew in the 2-minute warning practice squad single. We still have 3 speed flexes in the practice squad, right? Trevor Lawrence, Sauce Gardner, Kyle Pitts.
Barkley. We got the Barkley. Do you use the number? Sorry.
We did not yet. Julia says Tom Landry was so beloved in Dallas that Jerry Jones had to build a dynasty to calm the fans down back then, right? Tyler wants 7. 7. Thank you, Ty. 7 coming off the practice squad. Is Tom Landry the most loved Cowboy figure, Julia? He was very, very much loved for Dallas. That is for sure. How about Colorado? Most loved guy in Colorado, Deion Sanders, right? Buffalo, Colorado Buffs history. Snoop Dogg, Cordell Stewart, Steven. He was beloved in Colorado. All right, box 7 coming up. So who's the most loved Cowboy ever, Julia? I've lived in Missouri, guys, by the way. In Missouri, Patrick Mahomes is like a god in that city. No doubt about it. Oh, the triplets, Aikman, Irvin, and Smith. Okay, that's fair. Now, they are beloved for sure, those 3 guys. All right, 7 clicks. We got Andrew Webb up top in the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is Tyler Williams. NFC West is Tyler. AFC North is Tyler. Alonzo has the AFC South. And Tyler Williams, AFC East. And the AFC West in the practice squad. Julia is a Cowboy fan. Yes, Jaime. She is a big-time Cowboy fan. Julia Smith. We got 2 to go in that 1 and 4 single, by the way. 3 left in that 1 and 4 double. Let's get the Nikola Jokic basketball out here tonight, right? Most loved athlete in the country, Nikola Jokic up there, right? Him and Novak Djokovic out there in Serbia. They are obsessed with those guys, Steven.
Reno would take the cake in that contest.
Messi?
Yeah, for
In
Argentina?
It took him a while, but now they love him in Argentina.
Because of Maradona.
They do love Maradona, too,
Yeah.
so that's why it's tricky. Andrew Webb, you got a Swiftie. It's not Taylor Swift. It's DeAndre Swift.
Oh, I like that.
Now, he's looked really good the last few weeks, Steven. Back in the end zone for the Bears in London. That speedy burst we've seen. Terrific couple weeks for DeAndre Swift. JSA certified on the Bears' #1 running back. Andrew Webb, filler hit DeAndre Swift. Secondary headliner, I guess. But all the photo headliners, Steven, in the practice squad still remain. So Patrick went to high school 30 minutes from here. So Julia lives in Texas then, Steven. I know Mahomes went to high school in Texas. He was a 3-sport athlete. Baseball, football, and basketball, Patrick Mahomes. Did play some college baseball at Texas Tech. His father, a former MLB pitcher. Mahomes probably could have been a pro baseball player if he wanted to be, Steven. But obviously, I think he chose the right sport, right?
It seems like he did a great job. And like you said, I think he picked the right sport.
I've seen his high school hoop highlights. He can ball as well in basketball. He was good. He was real good.
I mean, in high school, like that level,
Yeah.
if you're really good at one sport, they don't really care if you're skill-wise bad. They'll figure out how to use your athletic body, like in a way, you know.
Yes.
And obviously, he was a pitcher, so the arm talent translated.
With the passing ability, the quarterback, the point guard, right?
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes. Imagine like going to high school with like a Mahomes and knowing him back then and kind of seeing what he is today, Steven. Just would be crazy. I will say this. People say this about Mahomes. I know his wife's not always the most popular person on social media, but like he has the same friends he always had. He's dating the same high school girlfriend. It's his wife now.
Yeah.
He has not forgotten about his friends. A lot of superstars say, forget it, I'm a big deal now. I don't care about my high school buddies. Mahomes is still friends with a lot of the high school friends he had back before he was Mahomes.
I think people have way too much time on their hands and just are worried about all the wrong stuff.
Yes.
Like, I can see why they think she's annoying, but like...
I don't mind her personally.
I don't mind her.
His brother is different.
That dude needs to chill.
He can't control his brother.
Him and that Nebraska quarterback, they need to relax. They need to chill out.
Mahomes impersonator.
Have you seen the Mahomes impersonator's brother?
No.
Shades of Mahomes' brother. And I'm just like, please, no.
Mahomes actually said he liked the kid in Nebraska.
No,
he liked it.
Again,
Yeah.
Mahomes doesn't have a bad bone in his body. He's a dog. Don't get me wrong. And he'll talk trash to you, but I don't think he's a bad person.
Nah, he's
no
a good
ill
guy.
intentions, or
Sure.
he's just a guy who's literally the king of Kansas City. Literally,
The king of Kansas
he
City.
can do whatever he wants.
The man puts
wherever
ketchup on his steak and nobody cares.
No one
Steven.
questions him.
No one questions
Please,
it.
just keep winning football games. I don't care.
Come on, buddy. Patty. What's left in the 1 and 4? Jaime, we have only 6 boxes left in the 1 and 4. We have a Nikola Jokic basketball, the best player in the world in basketball. Austin Matthews Funko Pop, the best goal scorer in hockey in the world right now. We have a Magic Johnson secondary headliner, maybe the best point guard ever. Then we have a Paul Pierce as well available in that 1 and 4. So let's go. By the way, that vault quad, Steven, all of a sudden 3 spots left.
Thanks to your boy,
Who is that? Jeff Cook?
Crenshaw.
Craig Crenshaw has emerged. Uh-oh. You hear that? You hear that, Jeff?
Come out of his hiding.
Your best friend, Craig Crenshaw's in the quad. Is Jeff in there? Is he going to match him?
I don't know about match, but I think he's in there.
Craig versus Jeff.
It's Webb, Cook, and Crenshaw.
Ooh, the best triple threat match in the UA break room currently. The 3 big dogs. It's like having Stone Cold, The Rock, and The Undertaker all in one ring, Steven.
Pretty much. That's how it feels.
Right? Vault quad, 3 spots left. Here's that link, guys. Go and get it. Our UA staff has an abundance of wrestling geeks.
It's true.
Like, it is crazy because I know you and I are more casual, but like, have you heard Dom
I know
and
Dom.
Ricky talk?
I know.
Dom, Ricky, Colin, and Robbie.
Yeah.
They're all obsessed. I was in here with the four of those guys in the room. They're having like a wrestling talk for like 10 minutes.
I don't doubt any of that.
Those guys love it.
I don't. I just
think-
don't got the time.
I think they're getting tickets, Steven, to go to one of the upcoming events.
Oh, good for them.
I've actually never been. I want to check it out.
Wrestling events are fun. I went when I was a lot younger, but yeah,
Yeah.
not my cup of tea anymore.
Y'all buy out that college single. I bought my spot last show, says Julia. Julia, I have some good news and bad news, Steven. Good news and bad news for Julia. The college is going to be a hot break in the room very soon. Unfortunately, Julia, right now, it is getting overshadowed by the vault. Which, let's be honest, Steven, it does make sense. The college is sick. There's a Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic, TJ Watt, Tyreek Hill, Roger Staubach, Brian Dawkins Flex. But right now, all the attention is to the vault. We have this Mahomes Speed Flex. Absolutely sick. Tyreek Hill Authentic left. Jerry Rice Authentic. Here's one we haven't seen a lot recently, Steven. When we first started, he was in the room a lot. But of late, not a lot of Sean Alexander.
Oh yeah, true.
That's a different name on that 6 Seahawk Authentic. Jonathan Taylor, only seen him on a handful of flexes. Even here of late, not much Nick Bosa lately. I do have a Nick Bosa Authentic left as well. The DJ Moore he's talking about, Jaime, was a Maryland Authentic helmet won earlier tonight. And then Devon Achan was a Texas A&M Authentic helmet as well. So let's get this vault. 3 spots to go in the quad, Steven. Let's get it. Let's get that vault. Let me give an example here. Craig and Jeff, who, for example, have 2 spots each at least, right?
Yeah.
Imagine getting the NFC West and the AFC West in this break.
Right.
You can get Sean Alexander, Jerry Rice, and Nick Bosa with 1 spot.
That'd be nuts.
1 spot in that quad box.
That would be pretty insane.
So that's crazy. Then with your 2nd spot, you get the AFC West. You get Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, works nicely.
Not bad, guys. Oh yeah, Darby, we're live. So actually,
Still.
this is early for us. We're typically on till about 10 or 11 o'clock weeknights, weekend nights, Steven. Sometimes even could be midnight or 1. But I would typically say the average show signs off about 10:30. It's only 8:58. In fact, the earliest we would sign off, Steven, is 9:30. And that's usually our earliest cutoff, with a couple minor exceptions. But I definitely say typically we like to push it minimum till 9:30 Central Time. So Darby, it's actually early. It's early. There's plenty of action left, especially with this Patrick Mahomes helmet worth almost $3,000. Get in here now, right?
Do not hesitate. Because it's 1 to go in that quad, and they could come out next.
Right on, says Darby. Coming back on Facebook. Okay. Well, we do stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We are all over the place for all the best breaks out there, guys. Come and get them. Is Darby in that vault quad, Steven?
No.
Oh, Darby. What are we doing? Darby's in Florida.
It's close.
Closed up? What's the time zone in Florida right now?
I think they're an hour ahead.
An hour ahead? Okay, so the East Coast. Vault quad is closed up. This Patrick Mahomes helmet could be coming up next here, Steven. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. 9:59, so that's the East Coast. Only 8:59 for us, Steven. All right, so the quad is gone. I need 4 box numbers as we are still looking for Patrick Mahomes. We got 7, 11, 32, and 22 from Gabrielle. 7, 11, 32, and 22. All right, Gabriel's in this break, Steven.
Yep. Or Orozco?
Yes. Got the closer spot, actually. All right. Let me get these off the ticker then. 7-Eleven, the convenience store.
32 and 22.
And then 32 as well. And I believe this gets us down to 18 left, Steven. So we are starting to run lower on boxes, about to be about halfway there here in the vault. About halfway there.
There's 7 and 11.
Still looking for Mr. Patrick Mahomes in this vault series. Andrew, Jeff, Craig, Andrew, Scott, and Gabrielle. I'll say a lot of big players here. Andrew, Jeff, Craig, Scott. You know what Gabriel's known for? Taking out the big dogs, right? He's in here with the big dogs. He knows what to do, right? Did YouTube not like your number format, Craig? I didn't see a number come through for you, Craig. So I'm guessing YouTube, right? Did you send Theo that gift card, Steven, $100?
Pretty sure I did.
Theo Cloud?
I'll confirm it, bro.
Steven will double check. Theo, make sure you check your email, including your spam, my man. Theo Cloud. Oh, Ronnie does have a DJ Authentic Bear Lit as well. But the one tonight was a Maryland one.
I guess I didn't. I thought I typed in your name. I got you. Hold on one second.
Theo, your gift card coming up now from Steven. He'll get that gift card for you for the vault. All right, 7 clicks. We got Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North.
There you go.
Gabriel Roscoe in the NFC South. NFC East is Andrew Webb. Craig Crenshaw in the NFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. Jeff Cook, AFC East. And oh my goodness, Craig Crenshaw, I believe his first order of the night in the Patrick Mahomes Speedflex spot.
Wow.
Go figure, Craigie. Go figure. We'll start with 7 first. 7 on the way first in the vault. We got a full-size rep helmet here, Steven. Full-size replica. Guess no vault key with this one, I assume, Steven. But you never want to assume. It is the Chief Legend, Craig Crenshaw, starting with the win. Nebraska Cornhusker, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, double-digit Pro Bowl guy, Will Shields.
Okay.
Will Shields for Craig on the college rep. Hashtag CNW. Well, CNW, I always say CAW because Craig always wins. Now, he does get a bunch of spots, Steven, but this guy is one lucky son of a gun. Time in, time out. Craig always seems to win, Steven, right? The guy is the person who has won the most helmets in the history of our break room, Craig Crenshaw.
There you go.
No one has won more helmets than him. He's up at over 800, maybe over 900 now for Craig. Items won at UA, 900 plus and rising. Now, when Craig wins the 1,000th item, Steven, we'll have to throw a party for him, right?
Yeah, right. That will be a rager.
All right. Craig doing what he does best here with the Will Shields rep. All righty. Theo's got that gift card. Thank you, Steven.
Glad you were able to get it. Thank you for confirming.
Theo Cloud. All right. The second box coming up here. Number 11 on the way. Box 11. 11 of 35 in the deep ball vault. I call it the Dante Culpepper box, Steven. Got a full-size authentic here. Full-size authentic. We got one of the best defensive players of all time. Part of the NFL Top 100 team. Put it there on the helmet. Rod Woodson.
That's a great hit.
Third most career picks, the most pick sixes, 11-time Pro Bowler, an absolute icon. Andrew Webb, Rod Woodson, Steeler authentic. Very nice. Practice squad, Sean, every single photoed headliner left. Not a single photoed headliner off the board into the practice squad. Everything is left. Sean Blasco says there should be a new status in Craig's honor. He gets a headliner package for free for his 1,000th win. That could be doable. I don't want to make any promises, but that's not an unreasonable thing.
Yeah, that's not an unreasonable request.
Right? George Rodine says Gustafson gets a goalie goal and a 4-1 over the Blues. The Wild wins. There you go, George. George Rodine in the house. Congrats, Andrew, says Craig. I will say, Steven, these people love Craig Crenshaw. We've seen this happen a lot in the past in the break room when a guy wins a bunch of items. There's a certain sort of jealousy. But the customers, I don't know what it is about Craig, but he is beloved among his fellow breakers, right?
A great guy.
Maybe because of this, he says, congrats, Andrew. Always keeps it nice and classy, Mr. Crenshaw. Rod Woodson, filler authentic. Not too shabby here in the vault. Needs to be one of those super 5-box headliner packages, he says. Yeah, probably not a speed flex. Those are expensive to give away, Steven, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's get there first, right? Let's get there first, Craig. You got some ordering still to do to get to 1,000 career wins. All right, box 22 coming up. 22 of 35 in the vault. Feels like another authentic coming up, perhaps, here, Steven. Box 22. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel a visor, Steven.
Oh,
That's always a good sign.
usually.
This one is extra heavy. This is the best quarterback in the world. How about Patrick Mahomes? Let's go, Craig Crenshaw. CAW. Craig always wins. The Chiefs Kingdom across the top. The Mahomes logo in the back. Around a $3,000 helmet right here. Craig got 3 spots. Paid less than $600. Got himself the best quarterback in the game. First guy to get to 100 wins quicker than anybody.
Yeah.
Most wins in 100 games for starting quarterback. Most passing yards in the first 100 games. Most passing touchdowns in the first 100 games. 28 years old. 3 Super Bowl MVPs. 2 league MVPs. The best quarterback in the world. This helmet is insane, Craig Crenshaw. Patrick Mahomes. That's killer, says Darby. CAW, says Andrew. Whoa, says Darby. CNW, says Jaime. Nice hit, Craig, from Andrew. Sweet helmet, says Jaime. Well, the chase is not over yet, Theo. A lot of big names left. But the big dog, Mahomes, coming out for Craig Crenshaw. The guy with the most wins ever, Steven. Another speed flex. He's got more than 100 flexes alone, Steven.
Yeah, right. Add it to the tally. Holy
Cow. That is an incredible lid for Patrick Mahomes. That is what I'm talking about, man. That is what I'm talking about. Nice, Craig, says Scott. Nice indeed, Patty Mahomes. Oof. There's so much heat coming out of this helmet, Steven.
It's steaming.
Probably the hit of the show. I mean, the Brady is not a flex. I will say hit of the show, Mahomes, right?
Yeah, based on look alone.
Right. Wow, says Craig. Yeah, he did win the last Mahomes, Theo. But some people say he never wins, right?
Congratulations on your first win, Craig.
First W ever, Craig Crenshaw.
Even though you clearly won the Will Shields in the same break. Hutchinson.
Yeah, probably Hutch. That's a nice lid, but Mahomes is a flex. Mahomes speed flex. We got the Saquon flex, Tom Brady, Bo Nix flex, Joe Montana, prime time, a lot of sick stuff. Craig is the best buzzkill ever, right? When he gets in the break room, these guys are scared. Theo, I'll be honest with you, though. I will be honest with you. This is on you guys. Craig came in here 3 hours in the show. We had plenty of time to play these breaks before Craig Crenshaw. That is why I always stress urgency. Get in here before the guy that gets all the wins gets in the break room. So be quicker next time, guys. If there's a big helmet you're looking for, a big name you're looking for, you got to be quicker, Steven. You got to be quicker. This is on the customers for not getting in quicker for this Mahomes chase. All right, got another authentic coming up. Another authentic coming up. Craig says the first flex of the 9 o'clock hour for him, right? And in case you're wondering, Steven, the man's not done yet. We got a 6 Seahawk authentic. The 05 NFL MVP. How about Sean Alexander? That is very, very nice. Craig Crenshaw snagging Sean Alexander, the terrific running back for the Seahawks, Steven.
Right.
Future Hall of Famer, in my opinion. That most touchdown record, though, only lasted 1 year. Hamilton came after him the next year, right?
I think they put Tomlinson in the earlier show.
Right? Clean lid, Craig Crenshaw. Craig, a Georgia fan, gets a Bama guy. Roll Tide, Sean Alexander.
But I think he won the MVP, right? 05?
Yeah, 05.
And then Tomlinson in 06. Mm-hmm. The last great flurry.
Mm-hmm. For running backs, right? We had Peterson in 2012, but that was probably the last back-to-back running back MVPs.
Yeah.
So Craig says, that's pretty. I don't have one of those. Well, there you go. Even the guy with more than 900 items, Steven, can find something new in the break room any single night. And not a bad break for Craig. Got 3 out of 4. 2 headliners, including the probably best hit in the series, Mahomes flex.
Right.
Craig went to the Bama game this past weekend. Bama fans probably not happy with the game, Steven. They only beat
close.
South Carolina by 2 points.
It was close.
It was too close for the Alabama Crimson Tide.
All right, Andrew Webb has a 1-4 single to himself.
All right. Let's get that Nikola Jokic tonight, Steven, right?
Let's.
I mean, MVPs here. Mahomes, Alexander back-to-back. Could we have another MVP coming up next? Jokic, MVP in that series. Magic Johnson, MVP in that series as well. So, Darby, we have the box numbers below on the ticker. And people in the break can call out box numbers. All the divisions are randomized. So we do the boxes based on whatever boxes get called. We do have Andrew Webb coming up next in that single. So 1-4 single. Drop me a box number, Andrew Webb. Now, Steven, for the guys that think the night is over, I'm hoping that's not the case because we still have every single headliner in the practice squad. This vault still has a Tyreek Hill authentic, a Jerry Rice authentic, Jonathan Taylor speed flex, Nick Bosa authentic, and 3 vault keys.
A lot of great stuff
The
still.
college gets Peyton Manning still. We have a Dawkins flex. And the Diamonds have everything but the Mahomes available in that series as well. And, of course, Nikola Jokic with 6 boxes left in the 1-4. Also a chase. 31, says Andrew. Are you looking for Jokic, Andrew, or which one are you looking for, sir? Craig says, I'm glad I missed on my numbers. I bet you are. Sounds like 22 was not on the docket for Craig for the Mahomes. By the way, Steven, I said 4-2 Yankees tonight. If no one else scores, we get 4-2 Yankees.
Kamen gets a $0 gift card.
Yeah, $0 gift card. Come on, Matt. We need better. All right, what do we got next here? 31 out of 36 in the 1 and 4. What do we have in here? Oh, I think I know what this might be, Steven. I think I know what this might be coming up here. Oh, yeah, it's what I thought. We got Eli Sorokin on the beautiful goaltender New York Islanders mask. The hockey masks are always sick. We had what? We had a 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4. Well, guess what, guys? 4 and 5 now. Jokic, Matthews, Magic, Paul Pierce. But congrats on the hockey mask, Andrew Webb.
How do you spell Sorokin?
So it is S-O-R-O-K-I-N.
All right.
And it's Ilya, I-L-L-Y-A.
I-L-L.
So nice, don't have a whole helmet yet, says Andrew. And yes, sir, Jokic and Magic both available now with 5 boxes left. My advice, keep attacking the 1 and 4, man. Like, this is the filler hit here. It's pretty sweet. And George says Georgia or Texas this weekend. I got Texas.
I'm taking Texas.
Texas is number 1. I like Texas at home.
What's the
but
spread?
It is definitely going to be tight. It could go either way. Texas 3.5, I think, Steven.
Give me Texas 3.5.
Like Texas 3.5. So Georgia says Craig. Bulldog says George. And Jaime says Georgia as well. But I'm biased.
Yeah.
So
last year I was stubborn about Michigan. I'm not being stubborn about that anymore.
Okay, you're going Texas.
I see Texas. I don't see. They might lose to Georgia, but
you know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about hedging my bets and doing what I did in the Bengals-Rams Super Bowl. Betting Texas money line and Georgia plus 3.5. I'm leaning Texas. They're at home. But I definitely think it could go either way. College football is wildly unpredictable. And this year has definitely proven that to be the case.
yeah, Craig's not biased at all.
The mask is awesome, says Craig. It got me one of the last 1 and 4 and made the display. There we go. Dustin Wolf, goalie for the Flames, says a great tribute to Johnny Hockey and his helmet. It's awesome. There we go, Alex. Jaime did 2 semesters in Georgia. Jaime, you were a well-traveled college student.
Right?
Anytime at Mizzou, Jaime? He went to school at Colorado, went to school at Georgia. The man, the myth, the legend, Jaime Velasco. So come and get those college lists as well, guys, by the way. All right, Steven, let's see here.
Yeah, we're 2 to go on the 1 and 4 double.
Okay. So yeah, I'm looking at the break page, a little bit open right now. 8 to go in the vault quad, 7 to go in the double. Practice squad is 4 to go. How many headliners left in the practice squad, Steven? All of them.
All of them.
We have not pulled a single photo headliner in the practice squad. Definitely worth a chase. We do have that Manning still left in that college. We have everything in the diamonds except for the Mahomes slate. Everything else is left in here, though. Pretty sick series. And then I think the 1 and 4 is going to happen. 2 spots to go. Jokic, Austin Matthews, Magic Johnson, Paul Pierce, and 1 other hidden gem. So actually the basketball spot has 3 out of 5 hits.
The double up there is really, really good.
So, I mean, $284. You snag Jokic and Magic. You snag Pierce and Magic, Pierce and Jokic with 1 spot. Regardless, you are winning big time in that 4 square 1 and 4. Oh, Jaime. That is very dangerous. Did it work out? Did you get the girl, Jaime? He went 2 places, Steven. What can I say? I was chasing the girl. So sounds like the girl transferred, and so did Jaime, Steven. Please tell me, Jaime, that is your current wife. Please tell me so. Otherwise, I guess you had a good experience.
If not,
right?
was it more educational than the schools?
Yeah, right. You are young then, Jaime. We were on the quarter system when I was there. They started semesters the fall after I graduated, it says Craig Crenshaw. Okay.
All right, we got another 1 and 4.
The double or the single?
The single.
Single coming up. 1 and 4 single on the way.
This one is a battle.
Andrew v. Craig?
Andrew v. Scott.
Jaime says we were engaged. Okay. Are you currently married? Sounds like he's not.
Yeah, it sounds like a no.
Sounds like I'm kind of
Or he's a great storyteller,
right.
which I buy.
1 and 4 single. Drop me a box number.
And the way he said chasing a girl, it doesn't sound so.
Okay. Well, so he says this current girl was way better, a little more crazy, but worth it.
Okay, well, there you go.
The ladies are terrific. I got to be honest, Steven. I probably should be careful when I say this, but I'll say it anyway because, like I said, we're a break room family.
We've said worse today.
Every girl's got a little bit of crazy in her. That's just the way it is. Every guy has a little bit of crazy. If you don't have a little bit of crazy in you, man, you're boring. I'd rather be crazy than boring. That's my 2 cents at least.
You said box 6?
Box 6, Andrew Webb. The Jake Cutler box. Let's get cutty with it. Vanderbilt, Steven, almost top 25. They were like the top team receiving votes, like the 26th team in
They're
the
on
country.
the out there just outside the bubble.
Yeah. Ronnie Sayre says Sark will find a way to lose. I don't know. Sark he's done a great job this year with Texas. He has been terrific as the head coach. I am definitely not a newlywed, George. I am not even engaged. So, definitely not a newlywed personally. All right, 7 clicks coming up, guys, for the 1 and 4. Probably the spot you want is the basketball, Steven. I know that's 3 out of 5 hits at least are basketball. So 7 clicks. We got Scott Deans up top in the football spot. Scotty. Now we got Andrew Webb in the basketball. Could get Jokic and Magic. Andrew in the baseball. Scott has everything else, by the way, which would be the Austin Matthews Funko, Steven. So this is just a single, right?
This is just the single.
Just a single. Box. Actually, box 6, Steven. This is box 3.
Oops, let me
Right?
Box 6 is correct.
Box 6. So we'll do. You're good. No problem. Box 6 is the one that he wanted. Andrew Webb says Judge home run 6-2 Yanks. Okay.
And there's that.
Yeah, the over-under did not get tonight. But obviously, I've been red hot. This weekend was great. I'll take an L. No problem. All rise, says William. Oregon-Ohio State game was the loudest I've ever experienced. Great game, says Ronnie. It looked great on TV, man. That was a terrific, terrific college football game. All right, box 6 coming up, Steven. Andy, 1 and 4. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is kind of funny, man. It's kind of funny. It is another hockey mask.
Oh.
Which these are terrific. We got Charlie Lindgren, the Washington Capitals goalie. This one looks incredible. Look at the
awesome.
USA flag. We got the White House on this bad boy. I am feeling ever more American, Steven. That is Scott Dean's Everything Else section. You've got yourself the beautiful hockey mask. So, Steven, 4 boxes left, 4 headliners left. We have Jokic, Matthews, Magic, and Paul Pierce.
We know the last 4.
So, guys, every single box is a headliner. Let's clear this out tonight, Steven.
Get it done.
Let's clear this out tonight. So that's a good one. Yeah, that's my World Series pick, guys. Dodgers, Yankees, Judge versus Ohtani, Steven. Definitely good for the game of baseball, having the 2 best players on the biggest stage. I think we'll definitely see it at this stage, Steven. Especially Yankees up 2-0. We'll see either, barring something crazy, either Yankees, Dodgers, or a Subway Series.
I was gonna say the Cleveland team, they didn't come in necessarily hot. They're just solid, and they caught their favorable matchup of the AL Central. Mm-hmm. The Mets, something magical's going on. I don't get what's going on there.
I still think it's the Dodgers.
No, I still think that. I'm just saying though, like the Yankees are gonna take
funky.
care. There's something funky going on there, but the Dodgers are definitely good enough to overcome that.
So there you go. That North Star goal you're talking about, George, dumb. You got to wear a hockey mask. I don't want to get hit in the face by a puck, right? It'll feature nicely at the show coming up, says Scott. What show is that, Scott Deans? Looks nice, though. Looks nice. So Jokic, Magic, Paul Pierce, Austin Matthews, Steven. 4 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Let's get that 1 and 4 done. We'll do, looks like 1 double and 2 singles, right?
Yep.
There's only 12 spots left the rest of that series. 12 spots left.
Well, I'll say this.
Actually, no, 10 spots left. The doubles got
Two-
2 taken already.
Yeah, but
We
can
could
put
do
them on
2 doubles.
because 1 double's guaranteed to be a double up.
Yeah, we could do that as well.
That might be the move. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Yeah, we'll leave the single up for now, but if the double goes, then we can do 1 more double and close up the series that way. Up to you guys. But I think Andrew Webb right now came in here telling us he wants the Magic and the Nikola Jokic. Did not get either, Steven. So I'm guessing he'll be right back in this break, right?
Yeah, both are ready. Both are ready to be had.
Helmets used to be optional in hockey, says William. Nobody wore them. Well,
Right.
in retrospect, those guys were not very smart.
We do have a practice squad double.
Practice squad double was sold out. Again, guys, everything left in the practice squad. Every single headliner available in there. All right, so practice squad double on the way. Then probably more 1 and 4 to follow. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the practice squad double box break. Who's got the numbers? Hey, Messi got a hat trick tonight, Steven.
For Miami?
Argentina.
Oh, Argentina.
World Cup qualifier, 6-0 win over Bolivia.
Goodness gracious.
That's pretty legit. So Jaime asking, anyone interested in a Cowboy custom Emmitt Smith jersey or a Jay Novacek wrap? Is anybody interested in 2 numbers in the practice squad double? That's what I'm looking for, guys. Let's get them. Let's get them. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Practice squad is out of 30.
Should we just do another double?
Sure, let's do another double, Steven. That works. And if they specifically request a single, we can always change it. We'll put up a double for the last one. All right, Craig in the practice squad wants 14 and 29. Thank you, Craig. 14 and 29 coming off the board. And then we got basketball coming up. Oh, Scott Dean says Conroe memorabilia show. I'm bringing the whole collection. If you're in Texas, you need to go. So the last player to not wear a helmet was Craig McTavish. Hopefully I'm not butchering that, Bob, during the 96-97 season. It's kind of crazy that it took that long for them to put that in, right?
Right.
That's nuts.
They're like a helmet. Not the worst idea ever. All right,
The
14,
Cowboys,
20.
George, are definitely not losing America because Cowboy fans will always love them. Even if they're bad,
I was going to take generations.
they're always America's team.
It's going to take generations to go away.
So we got 6 and 7 clicks. We got Andrew Webb up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Craig Crenshaw. NFC East is Craig Crenshaw. Carol Daly has the NFC West. We got Craig AFC North, Alonzo AFC South, Sean AFC East, and Sean has the AFC West. 2-minute warning, practice squad double. The final 1 in 4 double is active, guys. Come and get that final 1 in 4 double box.
14 and 29.
And Julia says, always my team, right?
Like I said, generations.
Yeah. They're not losing their fan base. They're making their fan base enraged, no doubt, but they're not losing the fan base. The Dallas Cowboys. All right, box 14 coming up. 14 on the way. 14 of 30. 2-minute warning practice squad. Think we might have our first authentic helmet off the board, Steven. Full-size authentic lid on the way. Not only is it an authentic, my man, it's a speed flex. The Falcon fan, Craig Crenshaw. How about your tight end, Kyle Pitts, baby? Terrific Falcon flex. That-a-boy, Craig. You've got Kyle Pitts. That is very, very clean. Very, very clean right there on the Pitts flex.
Well done, Craig.
I mean, the Falcon offense getting better and better and better, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
Kirk Cousins selling in. Kyle Pitts only going to keep getting better. The last 2 games for Kyle Pitts, Steven, 88 receiving yards and 70 receiving yards. He is definitely turning that corner. Craig Crenshaw, NFC South. Kyle Pitts, speed flex.
He was just too good his last year or two at Florida to not be a solid NFL pro.
Yeah. Well, it is...
In the worst case scenario.
It is a massive difference when you go from Desmond Ridder, who, by the way, Steven, did not even make the Cardinals roster.
Nope.
Not good enough to be the backup for the Cardinals, Desmond Ridder. That was his starting quarterback. Him and Marcus Mariota, who, by the way, again, not very good either. He goes to an above-average quarterback in Kirk Cousins. Taking a little bit of time to get going with Kirk. But the last few weeks, he has been delivering.
That's more rust-based than anything.
Right? Craig the Flex Hunter Crenshaw, his second speed flex of the night. He's got a Mahomes flex, the best quarterback in the game. Then he's got a PC item, Kyle Pitts speed flex. Yeah, that'll do, Steven.
That'll do indeed.
That'll do.
That'll do very nicely.
I mean, we could do 7 in the hit video. Honestly, I know it's a flex, but I can't knock off any one of these personally, Steven.
No.
Mahomes, Brady, Montana, Saquon, and the Colorado Buffalo lid. I don't know if he's top 6 here. I mean, seriously, I love the primetime, personally.
Yeah.
The second box, 29 is next. This is Craig Crenshaw's favorite box. He loves box 29, the LeGarrette Blount box. Another full-size helmet coming up, Steven. Another full-size helmet. Oh, okay. Well, it's another Craig win. We got a Rod Woodson Purdue Boilermaker helmet. Third all-time in career picks in the NFL. Steeler, Raven, AFC North, full-size rep, boiler up, Craig, Rod Woodson.
There we go.
Man, oh man, oh man. Craig Crenshaw does not stop winning, Steven, right?
No, he does not.
He does not know what losing is. Only winning, always winning. CAW. I'm putting it in the chat, Steven. Caw. CAW.
Oh.
Caw, Craig. And guys, for the people in the chat right now, take this to be a learning experience. I'm not saying the vault wasn't hot, Steven. It was hot. But you and I have been here in this room. We've seen a vault series sell out in 90 minutes.
Yep.
I've seen it happen. 35 boxes gone in 90 minutes. The people waited way too long to get in. They should have struck before Craig got in, because once Craig gets in, winning becomes difficult for the other customers.
It's true.
He's got a lucky charm. He's got a bunch of spots he'll buy, and he keeps on winning. Craig, do you drive around town with lids showing in your ride? Says George.
I don't doubt it.
That is one of George's best comments ever. Craig just has a car full of helmets.
The car's dedicated to it.
Right? That's my helmet car.
Right?
Oh, man. Hashtag CNW says Jaime, right? Oh, Craig. Oh, Craig. It's what he does, Steven. It is what he does here in the break room. All right, 1 and 4 coming up next.
And 2 to go on the last one.
All right, so 2 to go, that last 1 and 4. Andrew Webb, Alex Dreyer, Craig Crenshaw. 1 and 4 double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That is 3, 4, 26, and 32 are left. Need 2 numbers. Craig needs to take off the tinted windows. I don't like tinted windows, Steven. My girlfriend has them. It's harder to see at night.
Yeah, I don't.
Tinted windows for me.
I don't get it, but
Yeah.
you do you.
So who's got numbers? 4 and 26, Steven, called out by Alex Dreyer. Thank you, Alex. 4 and 26. So I would say the basketball spot is what you probably want, Steven. Actually, I'll do you one better. The basketball spot is a guaranteed win in this break because we have 4 items left and 3 of them are basketball. Jokic, Magic, Paul Pierce. The one non-basketball is Austin Matthews. So if you get the basketball spot, at worst you get 1 item, at best 2 items. So that's the spot you want to be in.
26, right?
Thank you, sir. Jokic and Magic, probably the 2 best ones left. Craig says I was going to call the same ones, Alex. Okay, great minds think alike, apparently. All right, 7 clicks. Andrew Webb, you've got the football spot. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to read the everything else in basketball, which Craig will not win a break, believe it or not, Steven.
He never wins.
Alex has the basketball spot, and Andrew has the everything else spot. So Alex just called himself a basketball headliner here. Is it Jokic? Is it Pierce? Is it Magic? All due respect to Paul Pierce. Alex is hoping it's not Paul Pierce. Looking for Jokic or Magic. Box 4 coming up here in the 1 in 4. We got a basketball. We got a basketball. Andrew says, I'll get the Funko. The guy that led hockey and scoring last year, Austin Matthews, my man. That's not bad. All right, here he is, Steven. In the last 4 basketball seasons, Nikola Jokic has 3 MVPs.
Oh,
And if you ask him what was the best year of those 4, he'll probably tell you the one that he didn't get MVP. Because guess what, Steven? He got the Finals MVP and the NBA trophy.
True that.
So that means he's either won a Finals MVP or a League MVP each of the last 4 years. Simply put, the best basketball player in the world. Only thing stopping him from getting an MVP again this year is voter fatigue.
Yep, that is literally.
I'm going to go with your boy Doncic, Steven, because he's the best player of guys that haven't won one yet.
He's the one that I have in most of my futures.
Yes, but probably who's going to deserve it? It'll probably be this guy.
Yeah.
Triple-double without the turnovers, Russell Westbrook. Triple-double shooting over 50% from the field, over 80% from the line, and pretty darn good from threes as well. So nice hit, Alex. Nikola Jokic. That is terrific. The one I wanted, he says, I bet. Yeah, I would want Jokic too. I love Jokic. I think, Steven, only because it's very off theme, I might put this one back. I know I did Jokic in the hit video last week, so he'll be back in the room. Alex Dreyer, the Jokic basketball. Nice, Alex says, Jaime, don't you live in Colorado? I thought he does live in Colorado, right?
He does. I think he does.
So very cool. And Andrew says, not saying it's a bad thing for winning the Funko, right? Wouldn't be bad.
No, Funkos are sick.
They are cool.
Saw Walter Payton Funko at Target today, and I thought about it.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not autographed.
No, of course not, no.
But that looks cool.
Yep, for $20.
I know. Do you have your Hermione Granger Funko, Steven?
I do have Hermione.
Okay, respect. Nice kid, Alex. Congrats. Alex Dreyer with Nikola Jokic. All right, one more box coming up here in the 1 in 4 double. Is that last one sold out, Steven?
It's one to go.
One spot to go in the next double. All right. He gets 2, Steven. One spot, 2 W's. Box number mojo. How about the Paul Pierce jersey? Boston Celtics star. He's actually number 2 all time in Boston points history. Love this jersey. Paul Pierce, Steven. The truth. JSA certified. My preseason pick this year for the NBA, Steven. I have the Nuggets over the Celtics in the finals. What do you think? We pull a Nugget and a Celtic here, so it made me think of my preseason NBA pick.
Of my futures, those are the only 2 teams I have winning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the Thunder have been through enough. The Wolves haven't been through enough. And
The Mavs have a shot.
the
They
Mavs
added Clay.
have been through more than those 2 other teams. I still don't think if the Celtics care about it. I think if the Celtics care, they're going to win.
They're out of the East, which is the easier conference. I actually personally think the Nuggets are slightly better for me. Jamal Murray with those injuries. I think it takes a lot to win back-to-back championships.
It does, but the depth.
The depth for the
from the
Celtics
title-
is different.
No, not really. They didn't really lose anything.
No, that's what I'm saying. They have a lot of depth and a really good team.
But I'm saying the Nuggets' depth from the title team, that's all gone.
The Bruce Bowens
Bruce
of the
Bowens,
world.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is on the Magic now. They're looking for Russell Westbrook to step in, who is a good player. I just don't
Not
know if
the
he's
same guy.
I just don't know if he's bringing what
Not the same guy.
Kentavious did. You know. So,
I love Jokic personally. I don't know if anyone in Boston can stop him, but definitely could be an awesome final series. Celtics and Nuggets. My neighbor does all the NBA halftime shows. For what market, Darby? What station? Good job, Alex. Jokic and Pierce.
I will say this: in terms of battling Boston, that is the team to do it. Mm-hmm. That is the team I'd much rather see them play Boston.
I just figure, like, I know Porzingis is good, but he's very, very injury prone. I just don't see anyone on Boston stopping Jokic, Steven. That's
no.
my
But no
that's
one
my
stops-
only
But no
take.
one stops Jokic.
Nobody stops
No
Jokic.
one stops him.
That is very, very true.
But defensively speaking, the Nuggets are not going to stop the Celtics either.
Probably not. Probably not. It's going to be... I think that's the finals I thought we'd see last year.
That's what I was really thinking.
I think we see it this year.
But-
Let's
just say it like this. If the Nuggets can hold on to a first half dominating lead over the T-Wolves, they're in the finals. I don't think the Mavs beat the Nuggets.
I don't think so either.
I love Luka. He's my boy. But I don't think he can handle the Nuggets.
It's not that I don't like Jason Tatum, but in like a final series, Steven, like I look for that superstar, and Nikola Jokic to me is just absolutely different. But definitely very, very pumped to see the NBA Finals. All right, we do have the 1 in 4 sold out. Andrew and Craig and Scott. It'll be the last break. Magic Johnson, Austin Matthews.
Who's gonna get what?
Who's gonna get what? I gotta be honest, Ronnie. You always shoot your shot, but Paul Pierce, Jaime Jaquez, no doubt Paul Pierce is the better player. I know I try not to get involved in trades, Steven, but I definitely want to make sure we keep it fair. Now, all due respect to Jaime Jaquez, Paul Pierce different level of basketball player, that's for sure. No doubt about that. And I don't even like Paul Pierce. He went to Kansas. I'm a Mizzou guy, Steven. But he is terrific.
Paul Pierce post NBA career is a wild, wild guy.
He is crazy.
He's
It was somewhat in jest, says Ronnie. Okay. Tatum is a joke, says Jaime. I wouldn't go as far as a joke,
a
Jaime.
joke is not the correct term.
He is one of the best players in the league.
He's a top 10 player, but he's more towards 10.
I do think he's overrated because I think a lot of people think they want to make him a top 5 player. He's not a top 5 player.
He's not.
But with the guys he has on his team, he doesn't have to be, Steven.
No, the team is unbelievable.
He's got the best supporting cast of any superstar in basketball.
They have the best team since I say the first Warriors title. I'm not too prone on the Kevin Durant Warriors.
I think the Kevin Durant Warriors would beat him.
No, I do too. I'm just saying, like, I think the first team that won the title for the Warriors, the depth with like Livingston,
Leandro Barbosa.
Like those guys, those Warriors teams were 9 deep.
David Lee.
No, David Lee didn't get there.
He wasn't on that team.
He was the year before.
Verjao was on there.
Verjao,
Yeah.
Bogut. Now that team, those teams were unbelievable.
Well, let's get those 2 boxes, Steven. Looks like Scott Dean's got the Austin Matthews, and Andrew Webb got the Magic he wanted. And then that is an actual debate. If you talk about both ends of the floor, who's better, Tatum or Brown? I think it's definitely really close, personally. I think it's a lot closer than most realize. If I was forced to pick, I would still give a slight edge to Jason Tatum. No doubt Brown played better in the finals, though. No doubt about that. Jaylen Brown was the finals MVP, but over an 82-game season, Tatum was still the leading scorer, Steven, the last few years. But Jaime likes Brown and Holiday over Tatum.
I love Holiday.
Okay, one thing is clear. Jaime is not a Jason Tatum fan.
I love Drew Holiday.
Right?
He is the best 5th player you could ever have on a team.
Mm-hmm.
That dude can go out and get you 25 and 5 and
That's
no
what
problem.
makes him great. He's an all-star level player, but he's an all-star role player.
Yeah.
He
He's
doesn't.
beyond it all. He's an all NBA role
He's
player.
like a perfect fit for any championship team. Hence, Celtics, Bucks, champion, 2 great places.
Yeah.
2 great places.
Yeah, Jaime, it's cool. You don't like Tatum.
We get it.
Don't
That's
watch
fine.
starting 5. You might not like him
Look,
more.
I definitely think he's overrated, Jaime. I would still say as good as Drew Holiday is, Tatum is better. We do have an Austin Matthews Funko. Led the hockey in scoring last season. That is goals scored. One of the best players in the game. Top 5 hockey player, no doubt, Steven. Going home to Scott Deans. The Maple Leaf Austin Matthews Funko Pop. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Scotty! I guess, Steven, if they really want to party, we could probably drop that 1 and 4. I'm thinking it's probably more for tomorrow, but if they want to have a late night party, I think we could drop the next 1 and 4. We do have a 1 and 4 backup for this series.
No worries.
So we can do single, double, and quad. I think it's called the mix and match.
Mix and match, right?
Mix and match.
We can make that happen.
So we always say box for box. The Diamonds might be the best series. It's all authentic. But my favorite series is the 1 and 4. Because I'm like you, Steven. I like all sports, not just football. I pull a lot of football helmets in our room. And I love every football helmet. But we get to see basketball, baseball, hockey, soccer, entertainment. We see a lot of good stuff in this 1 and 4 series. It's terrific.
Oh.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, that's fun.
Pretty good. All right, the final box in the series features probably the best point guard of all time, although, Steph Curry is barking on that tree. I'll say it this way, Steven. The best pure point guard. Steph is a great passer. He's a great point guard.
I'd say traditional.
Traditional point guard.
So I think pure point guards need to be able to do what Steph Curry does.
Yeah. Well, in these days, you got to shoot and
both.
score.
You got to be able to do both.
You got to shoot and score. the best passer, a best passing point guard,
There you
Steven.
go.
The Magic Man, Magic Johnson, going home to Andrew Webb. The Los Angeles Showtime jersey. Lakers in transition, Showtime. Magic to James Worthy. They were dunking on people, baby. Nice looking jersey right there. Top 5 player of all time for me. Basketball spot. Andrew Webb, Magic Johnson. Very nice. Let's just agree Messi is the GOAT. That one, Jaime, we are 100% on the same page. 3 goals tonight for Messi. Hat trick for Argentina tonight. So let's refresh
Was
here.
it a friendly they played?
No, it was South American World Cup qualifying. So
Sorry, Bolivia.
Bolivia's not the best, but South American qualifying, Steven, is a lot of ugly 1-0 games.
Really?
There's a lot of goals
Is that
scored.
their brand of soccer?
It's very physical, South America. So you win 6-0 in South American qualifying, you get 3 goals, you're happy. You are happy.
Just never forget the Trinidad and Tobago
USA?
team in Mighty Ducks.
Oh, I was going to say Trinidad and Tobago kept USA out of the 2018 World Cup.
Well, you deserve to not go to the World Cup losing to that.
That was bad.
You
bad.
You don't deserve anything. I would ban him for another 8 years if that was the case.
So here's a look at this new 1 in 4. We'll have a single, double, and quad. So this is a absolute 6 series. This 1 in 4, guys. Let's take a peek at what we got coming up here. Speaking of soccer, Jaime says he made me $300 because I said he would score 2 or more. $5 bet to get $300, 2 or more goals for Messi tonight. Jaime, I bet on every Inter Miami game. Steven, I bet Messi to score every single game. And if you do that every game, you'll win out. They've made the lines more juicy. Sometimes it's like minus 140, minus 150. But it's still worth it.
At least they value the difficulty of a goal.
Right? So check out this new 1 in 4. Patrick Mahomes, Speed Flex, still out there for the guys that missed it. Speaking of soccer, probably the best pure goal scorer in the world right now, Steven, Erling Haaland.
Right?
On a soccer pink cleat, the Man City star. We have some stuff I've never seen in the room. First time seeing Erling Haaland. First time seeing Chet Holmgren. The terrific young basketball player, Chet Holmgren. And what in the world is that Charles Woodson Speed Flex? Corey Seager's in here for our guy Andrew Webb. By the way, folks, Paolo Banchero, Johnny Bench, licensed jerseys. Nikola Jokic back in this room. Look at this Charles Woodson helmet, Steven. This is the Michigan Raiders ripped Speed Flex.
Do you want box 29, Craig?
And there's a Packer in there too, Steven. Hold on. There's a Green Bay rip on that one. That is a triple rip Speed Flex. Craig got in here.
He bought the whole single.
Alex saying it's the World Series bat for Corey Seager.
Nice.
The World Series MVP. It does say it right there. World Series champion Corey Seager. This statistic, Steven, brought to you by Dom Pellegrini, who brought it to my attention. There's 2 guys in the history of baseball that have won World Series MVPs with 2 different teams.
Oh, you didn't know this?
So Corey Seager and
Reggie
Jackson.
I thought you would have known that. So.
Right? I'm surprised I didn't either. And how about this for secondary headliners? Here's another new one, Steven. We got Mia Hamm in the break room.
Okay.
The most famous women's soccer player of all time. The best commercials in the history of commercials, Steven. Michael Jordan, Mia Hamm, Gatorade commercial. Anything you can do, I can do better.
He says 14.
So, wow. This is a pretty darn sweet 1 in 4 if you ask me. I believe out of 36, Steven. 1 out of 36. And box 29 coming off the board.
I said, did I see 14?
Where did they say 14? I see 14. You're right.
I see 14.
So it's just him in that break, right?
Yeah, it's just him.
Yeah, Craig Woodson is triple rib, Green Bay Raiders, Michigan. Alex says neither husband in baseball breaks. Noma Garciaparra. Former Chicago Cubs, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Noma. He was a terrific shortstop. Mostly known for his Red Sox days, Nomar. So, yeah, I really like this 1 and 4, man. This is cool. Very, very cool series, to say the least. Have we ever had Nomar? I feel like we had him once.
We might have, yeah.
I think we had him, Steven, and I freaked out. I think we did have Nomar at one point as well. What is it with Chicago Cubs baseball players and U.S. women's soccer players, right? And we have Dansby Swanson and what's the girl's name? She scored the winning goal at the World Cup. I'm having a dumb moment. Mallory Swanson, was it? Now, we just talked about it, Bob. Married to Mia Hamm, who's in this series. Nomar married to Mia Hamm. Mia Hamm and Alex Morgan defined U.S. soccer for me. I embodied what it meant to wear that jersey, right? Mallory Swanson, I was right. Mallory Swanson, that's right, Alex. Chicago Cubs and World Cup winning soccer players. Or in the case of USA, gold medal Olympic soccer team. Yeah, not Brandy Chastain, Bob. It's actually Mia Hamm. Mia Hamm and Nomar Garciaparra are married. So, pretty cool. Thank you, Steven. This 1 and 4 is fun. We have names we've never had in the room before. Erling Haaland, Mia Hamm. You're never missing the 1 and 4, right? You're never missing this series. What do we got in here, Steven? Oh, okay. That's right. Dansby Swanson hit a home run the same day she scored the game-winning goal at the Olympic finals for USA. All due respect to Dansby Swanson, the goal was a much better moment. Regular season baseball game versus the Olympic gold medal game. Here's a winner. The last time he lost a boxing match, Steven, was to a Bulgarian in the Olympics. It was an amateur boxing match in the Olympics. As far as a pro fighter, Floyd Money Mayweather never, ever, ever lost a fight. Awesome hit, Craig Crenshaw. The Money Mayweather boxing glove. Yeah, Chastain scored the winning penalty kick for the 99 World Cup. But I was talking about Mallory Swanson, Bob, scoring the winning goal at the Olympic gold medal finals. Nice hit. Craig Crenshaw, Floyd Mayweather. I remember, Steven, I was in Arkansas at my first TV station job, and Buffalo Wild Wings charging cover for the Money Mayweather and Pacquiao fight. I think it was like $10.
Right.
Paid the $10, watched the fight. As expected, Money Mayweather won, and won rather easily. So there we go, Craigers. Which one do you want, Craig? Is it the Charles Woodson triple rip speed flex, Michigan, Packers, Raiders, or what are you looking for in particular? Another Mahomes flex, perhaps? I really like that Erling Haaland cleat. And speaking of Mia Hamm, Steven, I cannot wait to see what the Mia Hamm item's on.
Right.
Is it a jersey? Is it a ball? Could be anything. Could be anything in this 1 and 4. And yeah, Bob, Brandon Chastain moment, taking off her shirt with the sports bra underneath. To this day, probably still the most iconic moment in women's soccer history. And that was the Canada-USA World Cup final in penalty kick, Steven. 1999. And Craig says probably the Woodson is what he wants most. Okay. All right, Craig. Charles Woodson. We do have some more action in there, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
2 spots taken in the double, 1 spot taken in the quad box. And we also have 3 spots left in that college double box with that Manning out there.
That.
Refresh? Oh, sold out in the double, right? Well, perfect. 1 in 4 double is next. The sports bra. That's right, Scott. 1 in 4 double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. I guess this goes for the entire chat. What do you guys most want to see in this series? Because I know, for example, Andrew Webb says, forget the Mahomes flex being the most expensive item in there. I want that Corey Seager Ranger baseball bat, right? He's a Ranger fan. That Erling Haaland cleat is sick, Steven. That looks insane. Here's another name I've never seen in the break room, man. Have you seen this one? Ray Allen.
I've seen Ray Allen
You've
before.
seen Ray Allen?
Mm-hmm. It's not often. Don't get me wrong.
That's different.
It's definitely not often.
Ray Allen basketball. What's the Drew Brees say?
The passing record, maybe?
591 passing yards?
5,000?
I think it's 591.
Touchdowns. It's got to be touchdowns.
Passing touchdowns. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be touchdowns.
Drew Brees with an inscription. Hyman wants to see Holland, right? Erling Haaland is like a beast, Steven. He just like runs people over and runs past them.
Right.
He is terrific. Gabriel's in that break, Steven.
Yeah.
He won 7 and 19. All right, Gabriel, 7 and 19 coming up. Indy 1 and 4. All right. We got Andrew, Scott, Gabriel. Had a feeling Andrew would be in here looking for that Corey Seager baseball bat. Mr. Webb in the house. 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Scott, you've got the football spot. The basketball spot is Gabriel. The baseball spot is Gabriel. And Andrew Webb has the everything else spot here. 1 in 4 double number 1. Absolutely loving this sick, and I do mean sick, 1 in 4 series. The mix and match. Can't beat the 1 in 4, guys. Cannot beat this 1 in 4. So, Steven, that series is in the back. Steven is getting it from the back. Keep that in mind. It'll take a second, but it will be coming out here very soon. So, boxes 7 and 19. Only 1 box in. Money Mayweather, the only headliner off the board. We did knock out that college double as well. That'll be the next break we do. And we do have 4 to go in the practice squad double as well. Making progress, making moves in the practice squad double box. Terrific night in the break room tonight, guys. So much heat. So many awesome items. Mahomes flex. We had a Tom Brady authentic tonight. This beautiful burnt orange authentic. The Joe Montana Notre Dame lid. It's been a terrific night in the break room. All right, 7 coming up. 7 out of only 36 boxes. I know what this one is, Steven. I thought for sure it was a helmet at first. But no, not this time. Here's something unique. Something nice. I know Colin calls it NASCAR Tuesday.
That's fitting.
It is still Tuesday. It's NASCAR. It's one of the best drivers ever, Jeff Gordon, baby. And my favorite race car driver as a kid in the early 2000s when I first started watching NASCAR, Steven. He was the best guy out there. That is Andrew Webb, everything else spot. Headliner hit, Jeff Gordon. That's nice. I know we've seen this one before, but I like it. The NASCAR helmet.
Right.
Full-size helmet. Very, very nice. That is one Andrew maybe doesn't have in his PC. Big collector. Could be something new, something nice for Andrew Webb. And that's what the 1 and 4 is all about, right? The other items. The Mia Hams of the world. The Erling Hollands. The Ray Allens. Names we do not see in the break room, Steven. I know everyone wants the Flexes. Everyone wants the Charles Woodson. We want the Mahomes, of course, but there's a lot of goodies in here. Jeff Gordon helmet. I mean, we actually saw the hockey mask got a lot of love earlier,
right.
Steven. Those hockey masks got a whole bunch of love, and rightfully so. Yankees win, says William. The Yankees win. You never say it's over, Steven, but a 2-0 lead, it sure does look comfortable for the Yankees. I think they'll win like 5 games. Cleveland will get 1,
Yeah,
right?
usually Cleveland. It's hard.
We don't see sweeps at this stage often.
No, usually if you're there for a good reason.
Mm-hmm. All right. We'll put the Jeff Gordon away. The last time we had a Subway Series, in case the Mets do win, Steven, I am picking the Mets, or not the Mets, the Dodgers personally. Remember Mike Piazza and Roger Clemens, the thrown bat?
Right.
That was iconic. Piazza available in the series, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many good hits in here. I'm thinking of my childhood, Steven. I grew up watching Piazza in baseball and Ray Allen in basketball.
There you go, right?
Childhood guys for me here in this 1 and 4. 19 called out by Gabriel. Box 19 out of 36 in the 1 and 4. We got Bob Boulet's favorite movie here. Andrew Webb eating in the everything else category, guys. Just in case you don't know, I'm going to remind you guys, any movie hits ever, Steven, are always entertainment, always everything else. It is not a basketball hit because this is not no, this is a movie here. The Hickory Team. This is the Hoosiers movie, autographed by all the stars, except for Gene Hackman, but everyone else is on there. The 1954 state champs, based on Milan, Indiana High School. It is based on a true story, Stephen, I believe, but the actual movie is autographed by the movie stars who never played pro or college basketball. So, release date, November 14th, 1986, directed by David Anspaugh. Box office, $28.6 million, which in 1986 money is even more today.
Right.
Successful movie, to say the least. So, let's go. Julia, because people are buying in the double. I know Julia's still a relatively new customer, Steven. One thing I've noticed in the break room, the doubles are far more popular than the singles, right? Because we do have a college break coming up, Julia. The double is where it's at, apparently, right? Super cool, says Scott. And William says they need to clean up their game. 2 runners picked off at second base. Okay, that's... No, it's a good thing for the manager, Mr. Boone, who we know tends to get a little bit angry sometimes, Steven. The best thing for a manager or a coach, you win the game, but you still make mistakes because he can still coach you up and tell you got to fix this, guys, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what they love.
Julia, by the way, Steven, we can offer this to Julia. If Julia buys one more spot in the college single, we can give her 1 spot in the college double instead.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
So I'll be honest, Julia, the double and the quad is what's moving in the college. You get 1 more spot in that single. We can give you 2 spots in the double instead. You would be in the next double break for the college. Andrew Webb, not bad in the everything else spot. Hoosiers and Jeff Gordon got them both. Just different stuff, Steven. Different stuff in the 1 and 4. So Scott says that's super cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. You just let us know, Julia. No pressure. But if you want that, we're more than happy to make it done. D Rose in the break room. What's up, Dustin Rose?
He's back.
Dustin is a big-time Chief fan. We do have Mahomes in that 1 and 4, my man. Which is crazy, Steven. We pulled the Mahomes in the vault and the diamonds, and another one reappears. He's everywhere.
He's everywhere.
He's everywhere. So college double is next. We got Scott, Craig, Scott, and Dustin. Now, Dustin recently won a custom Peyton Manning flex. Probably wants the college Manning now to go with the one he got recently, right? Drop me 2 box numbers. Dustin says, good evening, fellas. Good evening, Dustin. Good to have you in the break room, my man. D Rose. And Julia, listen, Steven. If you want to move her from the college single, make it 8 to go, and we'll make the college double 7 left. Okay. Now, Julia, the 1 and 4 is hot right now. I am not guaranteeing that college double will sell out tonight. In fact, I can't guarantee anything, Steven. But I can say with good likelihood, the double will probably go before the single. Whether that's tonight or tomorrow. And you get 2 chances at the Roger Staubach helmet, potentially.
This is just what our data is showing us.
Yes, the data is showing the doubles are the hot break in the room. So I'll give these guys 20 seconds on a college double. 2 numbers needed, guys. Otherwise, we will go to the wheel. We will keep going as long as you guys want. With that said, obviously, after 10 o'clock, Steven, orders got coming a little bit quicker to keep us going. Craig is ready, though. 17 and 21. Craig is always ready. All right, Craig. 17 coming off the ticker and 21 as well. Dustin, I still cannot believe Steven did not pick you up at the airport. That's right, Steven. That's why he didn't come do the visit here, because he was mad he didn't get him.
Okay, well, sucks.
He was not mad.
I know.
He was not mad.
I didn't sign a contract, so.
Yes, right?
Send over the paperwork, Dustin, so I can show my wife, and I'll happily pick you up.
Steven, it's called other duties as assigned. Steven Ryan, producer.
If you would have came into the break room like 2 years ago, I would have been your man. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Literally 1 year ago today. If it would have happened 1 year ago today, I would have been your guy. But fortunately, other priorities came along.
The kids came along. Is it your kid's birthday?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Little Luca.
So you just missed me.
7 clicks coming up.
17 and 21, you said, right?
17 and 21 from Craig. We got that Peyton Manning in here, Dustin. P. Manning in the house.
Didn't he win a Peyton Manning already?
He got the custom Bronco Peyton Manning. So he wants the college one for the Peyton Manning PC now, right?
That's fair.
So Craig is Miami and Arkansas. Craig is Tennessee, Texas A&M, and Michigan. Scott has Clemson and Florida, Oregon, Oklahoma State, and Kentucky for Dustin. Notre Dame, Maryland, Ohio State for Scott. We got Dustin, Navy, Wisconsin, UCLA. Mississippi State, FSU, Nebraska for Scott. Ole Miss, USC, Virginia Tech for Craig. And Dustin says that Manning custom is sick in person, right? Right on. Are you missing something, Steven? Sweet. By the way, guys, we've already pulled Mahomes tonight. Brady, Montana. We're just missing Peyton Manning, apparently, Steven. Could get him here in the college series, right? Could get Peyton Manning in the college. 17 coming up. 17 out of 30. Study up college double box.
17 and 21, right?
17 and 21. Yep, 17 and 21. Yes, sir. We got the right boxes. Ooh. Ooh. This is really nice, Steven. Really, really nice. We'll probably have this guy in the video soon. He was recently in the video. The college lid. How about Tyreek Hill on Oklahoma State Authentic?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Had a couple off-field issues. The Chiefs got him in the later rounds out of Oklahoma State. Played at another college as well, Tyreek Hill. But, man, this guy is talented. Dustin Rose is a huge Kansas City Chief fan.
That works.
He loves Tyreek Hill. He's got a Tyreek Hill Chiefs Authentic, a Tyreek Hill Dolphins Authentic, and now he's got the college version, the Cheetah on Oklahoma State. That is nice, D-Rose. Tyreek Hill Authentic. I love the cowboy helmet, Steven. These are amazing, right?
Yeah,
they look so clean.
I like that little cowboy logo. The sheriff.
Craig wants A.J. Brown. He's got the Ole Miss spot. Craig wants to collect every SEC school. He's missing Ole Miss, Kentucky, and Vandy. And we do have Kentucky in this series, Craig. And we have Ole Miss for the A.J. Brown. Sweet says Dustin, trifecta, Cheetah on the Chiefs, Cheetah on the Dolphins, and Cheetah on Oklahoma State. So great lid. Congrats, Dustin, says Ronnie. Congrats, Dustin, says Craig. CNW says Craig. Hashtag CNW. Terrific hit right here. Tyreek Hill. If you're a Tyreek Hill fan, we got plenty of Tyreek Hill for you in the break room. I do always say it, Steven. This is one that the young generation loves. This is the one player in the National Football League today, Steven, that I think his autograph value will rise the most.
I buy that.
We have him in the diamond helmets. We have him in the vault series. We just pulled him in the college. And we have him in the jerseys as well. Tyreek Hill is all over the break room. He's in most series we offer, and rightfully so. He's actually a secondary headliner, I believe, in the 1 and 4 as well. So plenty of Cheetah in the room. Come and get him. Scott wants to see Irish here. We did already pull a Joe Montana, but maybe there's a Joe Theismann hiding somewhere, Steven.
Right.
On the Notre Dame college lid. Theo says Cheetah. Next, A.J. Brown. But I love the helmet. The one I wanted, says Theo. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what we got here. 21. I call this the Deion Sanders box. By the way, Primetime, Steven, also available in this series.
Right? That's a...
That is sick. All right. Full-size authentic lid coming up. One of the most iconic college lids. The USC Trojans lid. The Heisman Trophy winner. The College Hall of Famer. Pro Football Hall of Famer as well. League MVP. Marcus Allen.
Mr. Allen.
And that is a USC authentic. Who's got USC in this position?
I think Craig Crenshaw does.
Of course he does. Why do I even bother asking, Steven? Craig Crenshaw. We saw it in the Bears... the show this summer, Steven. The Hard Knocks.
The Hard Knocks?
We saw Caleb Williams run into Marcus Allen saying, now that's a legend right there, right? Respect for Marcus Allen from Caleb Williams. Nice hit, Craig Crenshaw. Marcus Allen authentic. So, nicely done, guys. I mean... There's so many good hits across every series, Steven. I know the college lids, you and I at least, love the look of the college lids.
The aesthetics are unbelievable.
They're so good. They are so good. I remember when we first pulled the Pitt Panther authentic, and you and I freaked out.
Yeah.
That Tony Dorsett one we pulled a while back.
Wildly underrated.
And that was special. That Charles Woodson helmet is dope, says Theo. Yes, it is. That's a triple ripped speed flex. That's Raiders, Packers, and the Michigan Wolverines for Charles Woodson. Definitely a top 5 corner of all time, if not the best ever, Charles Woodson. So Dustin says, Craig, message me if you want to trade that Allen. I have him on a Raider and a Chief already. You have my info. How about this, man? Dustin Rose tonight got the Tyreek trifecta, Chiefs, Dolphins, Oklahoma State. Now he wants the Marcus Allen trifecta, Raiders, Chiefs, and USC. Trifecta Tuesday here. So sounds like Craig already has multiple Marcus Allens, has 3 of those. I always say, Steven, keep one, trade one, sell one. And looks like you might have a trade partner in Dustin Rose. Now, Dustin's collection is not quite as big as Craig Crenshaw's, but it's also pretty massive. Dustin has a massive collection. I'm pretty sure you guys can find something you can trade. 2 big dogs here in the room, Craig Crenshaw and Dustin Rose. So 2 to go in the next 1 and 4. Let's get that knocked out. 2 to go in the next 1 and 4. Let's see. Jerseys, Steven, are 6 to go. So let's do the jersey wheel spin at 10:25. It doesn't mean we're done, but it is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Keep those orders moving if you want to keep the night going. We'll do the jersey wheel spin at 10:25, and then I'll get these guys until 10:30. If that 1 and 4 double is not gone by 10:30, we'll leave it for me and Alex for tomorrow. But I would guess by 10:30, 2 spots left. Everything left in this series, besides Floyd Mayweather Jr., this should fill up easily by 10:30. The double with 2 left, Steven. I mean, Mahomes is probably the best football player right now. Nikola Jokic is probably the best basketball player right now. I'm always one to believe in Messi, but there is some people in the world, Steven, that say Erling Haaland is currently the best soccer player in the world.
Maybe like where he's
Like,
see, you value the experience, which is totally understandable, and obviously Messi is a way better overall, like historic player than him.
they're different because Haaland gets the most goals.
Isn't he like 23?
Yeah, he's really young.
Isn't he like 23?
He's
So
really
like that's kind of.
I'm just saying you can debate. Some would say the best soccer player in the world, the best basketball player in the world, the best football player in the world. Some would say John Cena's the best WWE wrestler in the world. So Corey Seager is certainly one of the best baseball players. We got everything in this series, Steven.
It's true.
Absolutely everything. Some would say the best female soccer player ever, Mia Hamm. The best receiver, Tyreek Hill. This 1 and 4 is sick. It is absolutely sick, guys. And it's different, Steven, right? Mia Hamm. Haven't seen her in the break room. Erling Haaland, haven't seen him in the break room. Chet Holmgren, have not seen in the break room.
That one is an investment.
Speaking of young players, this dude is great. I think he got overshadowed by Wemby, and rightfully so. But I would say, Steven, probably about 90% of basketball seasons, he's your rookie of the year.
He's also second in your DPOY race,
Yeah.
but someone else's odds-on favorites.
Yeah. He just was in the wrong area, the wrong time for
No, he
rookie
got
of the
hurt.
year.
That was the problem.
Well, no, because he was
He was
second
the year before,
He
yeah.
could have got rookie of the year before, but again, because of injuries, he was grouped in the Wemby year. Wemby gets rookie of the year. Chet Holmgren, I believe, got second, right, Steven?
He did
I think
get
he
second,
got
I believe,
second.
yeah. All right, we got another 1 and 4.
1 and 4 double. Let me refresh here. 1 and 4 doubles coming up. Guys, up to you. You want to keep the night going? We'll keep going. If you guys are done for tonight, let me know. Up to you guys. I would say, Steven, if we keep going, the best, most likely break is the 1 and 4 at this rate, right?
Yeah.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Scott, Alex, Scott, and Andrew. Let me know. 1 and 4. Yeah, we'll do. The quad is only 2 to go in there as well, by the way. And what did I tell Julia? The college double is much more likely to fill, Julia. Just like that, college double is 5 left. It's a possible fill tonight. But if not tonight, I would guarantee that break 5 to go will definitely fill up during the noon show tomorrow. And it'll definitely fill up before the college single. So there you go, Julia. There you go, Julia. So wheel times 2, says Alex Dreyer. All right, sounds good, Alex. 1 to 36 wheel coming up here. 1 in 4 wheel out of 36. All right, let's spin this bad boy. We got 26, which we have not done yet. And then one more. Oh, this is spooky. Almost 26 again. This is 27. And let me double check here. 27 has not been done either. Good evening, Ciara. What's up? Good evening, brothers, says Ciara. So 26 and 27 coming up in the 1 and 4. All right, Scott, Alex, Scott, and Andrew. Good luck, folks. Let's keep it rolling. 5, 6, and 7. Andrew Webb, you've got the football spot. Basketball spot is Scott. Baseball spot is Scott. And Alex Dreyer, you have got the everything else spot in the 1 and 4 double number 2 coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. And looks like we'll knock out a 1 and 4 quad as well. There's only one spot left in the 1 and 4 quad. Looking like that break will happen tonight. Awesome. Awesome job, guys. Awesome job on that break page. All out attack, just like last night. The night shows last 2 nights have been absolutely on fire. So I'll drop that link in for the quad. That one does look like it'll happen here shortly, Steven. 1 and 4 quad. 1 spot to go. All right, so Steven has 26 and 27 for me. 26 and 27 coming up in the 1 and 4. Our hit video could end up being quite different, Steven. We could even do 2 hit videos. We'll see what happens here. The helmets right now do reign supreme, but there is some other items in here that could change things greatly. All right, Dwight Gooden bats. I will message Steven. I know he's bringing in bats from the back. Dwight Gooden bat coming up here. So former terrific pitcher for the Mets, the Yankees, and that is the baseball spot. Scott Dean's Dwight Gooden bat. That a boy, Scott. That a boy indeed. Now, he was a really, really good pitcher. I believe got a triple crown one season with the Mets. Most strikeouts, most wins, and the best ERA. Yeah, that was in 1985, Steven. Cy Young Award winner, triple crown, strikeouts, wins, and ERA. 4-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion. The great Doc Gooden right here. He's thrown a no-hitter before as well. So good hit, Scott Deans. That's kind of like what the fillers are, Steven. Former terrific players, just as fillers. All right, there you go, Scott. Let me get that written up for you, Mr. Deans. I'm guessing the quad is coming up here shortly, Steven.
I think it's sold out.
Quad is sold out, so the 1 and 4 quad on deck. Dwight Gooden. Yeah, break room never stops, man. No, we never stop. The heat in the room has been electric tonight, just like it was last night. I think even better tonight. It seems like each night's getting better and better here the last few days in the room. All right. 27 is next. Scotty. Adley Rutschman baseball bat. Adley Rutschman bat. I know Steven brought some bats over here. Let me get the bat over here, guys. Oh, here it is, Steven. This is nice. This is a nice looking bat, my man. Ooh, it's got his MLB debut. 5/21/22.
Nice.
The all-star catcher for the Orioles. The sick maple black Victus bat. So that is awesome right there. Dwight Gooden. Now Adley Rutschman. So Theo's not prepping for a hurricane, so he's back. There we go. I like this one. Boy, that Oreo squad is so talented, Steven. I would like to see him win a playoff series. Sometimes all it takes is one series, and they're off and running, right?
Absolutely.
Scotty. Doubling up in the baseball spot. So glad you're not prepping for a hurricane anymore, Theo. And glad we got you in the break room, buddy. Good to have Scott Deans back in the room, man, right?
Absolutely.
I know Scott was here last summer, had that iconic run last summer. Back for more this year, right? Okay, nice, Scott. Yes, sir. Adley Rutschman bat. Very nice. I love these Victus bats. They got a lot of color to them, Steven. Look fantastic. All right.
I'm going to do a little swap-a-root to bring in the rest of the boxes.
All right, so Steven will bring some more boxes. 1 and 4 quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers, and I will message Steven what those 4 numbers are. Sick Mahomes we won earlier tonight. The hit of the show so far, but maybe more good hits upcoming here with us having 4 to go, or 4 helmets, or 4 items, excuse me. 4 items coming up here in the 1 and 4. Who's got 4 numbers? Let me know, folks. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun. 15, 16, 17, and 29 from Craig. Thank you, Craig. All right, familiar faces in the 1 and 4, or familiar names at least. Andrew, Craig, Scott, and Theodore. 1 and 4 quad coming up. 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, they did go through that time, Craig. We got them. 15, 16, 17, 29, sir. All right. Football is Scott. Basketball is Craig. Baseball is Andrew. And Theodore is everything else. So let me get those off the ticker. 15, 16, 17. So it'll be not 18. And then we have 29 coming off as well. Thank you, Craig. So 30 to 36 in the 1 and 4. So give Steven a sec. And let me ask you guys again. What do you guys most want in this 1 and 4? I know Jaime said the Erling Haaland soccer boot. I know Craig said the insane ripped Charles Woodson. And this is a Raiders, Michigan, and Green Bay Packer ripped Speed Flex. So, and then we still have available in here Corey Seager, Nikola Jokic, the Drew Brees is in here, a Patrick Mahomes flex. What C. Wood says, Theo? I'm confused what you mean by C. Wood. You are in the everything else spot, my man. Craig's least favorite spot's the basketball spot. All right, we got 4 basketball hits left, Craig. There could be some goodies in here, Mr. Crenshaw. It's like there's really no bad spots in this series, right? There's all good spots. All great spots, I would argue. All right, box 16 on the way. 16 out of 36. What do we got here in the sick? And I do mean sick. 1 and 4. Oh my God. Oh, this is sick. Scotty! Scotty! You've got yourself Drew Brees, the Lunar Authentic with the gold inscription. 571 passing TDs. The second most ever. Scott Deans. How about Drew Brees, baby? That is very, very cool. Now, Drew Brees, Lunar Authentic. That is what I'm talking about. Already pulled Mahomes, Brady, Montana. Well, here is Drew Brees for Scott Deans. Second most passing touchdowns, second most passing yards. An awesome hit. Scott says, let's go. Let's go, Scott. That is what I'm talking about, Scotty. Drew Brees. All righty. Probably the Prime might get the boot when Steven gets back. But we got 3 more boxes to go, so things could very much change in here. Things could very much change in the break room. Because Breeze does go with Montana, Mahomes, and Brady does go with that quarterback theme. 17 is next. Box 17 coming up. Looks like another full-size authentic. Scotty! Scotty, my man. You are on fire, buddy. Oh, how about this? The guy that just got traded today. Davante Adams goes from the Raiders to the Jets. A terrific wide receiver. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns as a Packer, as a Raider. Back with his boy, Aaron Rodgers. Reunited. And it feels so nice. Drew Brees authentic. Davante Adams authentic. Both going to Scott Deans. That-a-boy, Scotty. That-a-boy indeed. And would you look at that? Would you look at that, guys? That was number 17 in box 17. Davante Adams. Not too shabby for a filler hit, right? Davante Adams authentic helmet. That'll do. That will really do. Yeah, probably won't be remembered much as a Raider. But him and Carr a couple years ago, that duo was special, just like their college days. Mr. Adams. All right. Okay, says Scott. Congrats again, says Craig. Okay, indeed, for Scotty. Okay, indeed, my man. All right, box 15 is next. 1-5. 1-5 on the way. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Scott Deans. You are eating in that football spot. Got a Drew Brees authentic. Got a Davante Adams authentic. And now we have ourselves a Kyren Williams licensed jersey. Number 1 in the league in rushing yards per game last season. The sick Rams licensed jersey. Looks terrific, Scott Deans. You are on fire, Scott. Absolutely on fire. Kyren Williams Rams licensed jersey. That is what I'm talking about. I know he was looking for Irish earlier, Notre Dame Irish. Here's a former Notre Dame Irish running back, Kyren Williams. All right, Scott. Wow, congrats, brother, says Ciara. Congrats indeed. I love the Rams licensed jersey. Looks incredibly clean. Such an incredible looking jersey for an incredible running back. Dang, that's crazy, says Scott thinks so. And Craig says, man, Scott, you're killing us. You're killing us, Smalls. Verno says, I'm at work and I went back to check my phone and surprised to see the room is still going. Way to keep the breaks going, guys. We dropped that new 1 and 4, Verno. I got to give a special shout out to Andrew Webb, Craig Crenshaw, Alex Dreyer. I believe, who else was in that break? In the last 1 and 4, helped close it up. Andrew Webb, Alex Dreyer, I believe, as well. So we got the old 1 and 4 closed up. And we are off and running in the new one. 29 is next. The Craig Crenshaw box. 29 out of 36. What do we got here? We got one of the best fielding center fielders of all time. My favorite moment in all-star history for baseball. Torrey Hunter robbing Barry Bonds in the All-Star game. Minnesota Twins jersey. Now that is the baseball spot. Andrew Webb. How about Torrey Hunter? I've actually met Torrey Hunter in person. He is a super nice guy. A good hit, Andrew Webb, on the Hunter jersey. Craig, no matter what happens tonight, you've already done pretty darn good with the Mahomes lid. Pretty darn good. All right. Steven, my favorite baseball all-star game moment ever. Torrey Hunter robbing Barry Bonds.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Beautiful jersey right here.
That was a great all-star 2 days there.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sosa won the home run derby.
Slammin' Sammy, baby.
Wow, Scott, have a break, brother.
Yeah. Devontae Adams authentic, Drew Brees authentic, and the licensed Kyron Williams jersey. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad, Steven. Not bad at all. All right, we'll get the Hunter put back in the box. And you guys let me know what else you want to keep rolling with.
Something might be closed.
What might be closed?
I said something. I haven't been back in a little bit, so.
Let's see. Actually, Steven, surprisingly, let me refresh. We're actually wide open on the next 1 and 4. We do have 2 to go in the college double, though. That's right there. So we'll do the jersey wheel spin, and then after that, we'll keep going if you guys would like to. I would definitely say a college double for 2 spots left, excuse me, should happen. It all started with Julia, by the way, taking her single spot, putting it into a double, Steven, right?
Right.
Torrey Hunter. All right, we have the jersey people ready, Steven, for the jersey wheel spin.
That list is concocted for you.
All right, jersey wheel spin coming up. Then we'll see where we're at, Steven. We'll go to at least 10:50. At least. Could be longer. If the orders are hot, we'll keep going. We'll go for at least another 7 minutes, though. Give these guys plenty of time to close out the college or more 1 and 4. More 1 and 4. More 1 and 4. More 1 and 4. Say that 3 times fast. Give you guys a few minutes here to keep the night going. So Chase wheel spin coming up. Zach Wood down to Buddy Rice. I like this Breeze inscription. 571 passing touchdown, Steven. Drew Brees. Earlier, you asked me the best quarterbacks ever, and I said guys like Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Montana, and Breeze. We have all of them but Manning here tonight, Steven.
And Manning's out there.
And only 2 spots to go in the college double. Probably the most likely break we knock out tonight. That or another 1 and 4, given how hot it's been. All right, 5, 6, 7th and final click. It is Zach Wood. Zach Wood, I believe,
Nice,
won
Zach.
a jersey earlier
Won
tonight.
2 jerseys.
But 2 jerseys?
Mm-hmm.
He got both jerseys and the wheel spin. How about that, Zach? If you're still out there, sir, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Be sure to check that email, Zach, if you are still with us. There is 30 people watching right now. Just don't know if Zach is one of those 30 or not. Terrific night tonight, Steven.
Absolutely.
Absolutely terrific night in the UA live break room. So, all right, I'm going to spin this wheel. Spinning this wheel, we've got ourselves almost enough money to get in a jersey break. $19. $19, Zach, headed your way. All right, so refreshing that break page. 4 to go in the minis, 4 to go in the jerseys.
No, I think this is closed.
What's closed? College is closed.
A beverage of Bevio things, actually.
Okay. 1 and 4 is now 1 to go in the double. So, guys, we've only pulled so far, Steven, just the Breeze and the Jeff Gordon and Floyd Mayweather and Adley Rutschman. But everything else is left. Scott wants Peyton. All right, Scott wants that Peyton Manning. Theo Cloud is in. Alex Dreyer is in. And these guys are hashtag hungry, Steven. All right, college double. Drop me 2 box numbers. I'm almost thinking about leaving off 3 flexes from the hit video, Steven. Just because we have such a quarterback theme going. Mahomes, Brady, Montana, Breeze, and maybe, just maybe, Peyton Manning next. It's been that kind of night tonight. That kind of night.
Give me one moment. I'm trying to make sure I get all these orders.
You're good. Take your time. We're good. You get the orders, I can get the boxes. I need to get up anyway to stretch my legs.
I was gonna actually, like, in my head, I was like, just remind him of like 7 and 8. He's got to do that, and then it got away from me.
You're good. So 2 numbers, guys, in the college double. We've got ourselves 1, 2, 4, and 5, 7 through 15, 19 and 20, 22 to 24, and 26 through 29. Looks like Julia, Scott in this break. Scott is 7.
Mm-hmm. Scott wants it.
What do you mean the list of entries? Oh, I was waiting for Steven to get it ready, Craig. But there's that list of people in here. It is Scott and Julia. So I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel for the college. And let's get that 1 and 4 done. That one should happen. 1 spot left. No doubt a 1 and 4 double will happen here shortly. All right, Steven, the wheel it is. Wheel is going up. Box numbers are final for the college. We got 21, which I think we did 21. College, we did. So it's 20 or 22. Let me put these in here. 20, 22. All right, how about, oh, this will be really close. As
20.
close as it gets, 20. 20 in the college, then I'll pull up the wheel one more time here. And then 17. 17 and 20. So actually 17 is gone. And that's halfway between 15 and 19. So I'll put 15 and 19 on there and pick one of those. Nope, not 18, 19. Hold on.
20's good, right?
This is college, Steven. So it's actually right here. 20 is good, right? 20 is good. And how about 15? 15 and 20 in the college. Both coming off the ticker, guys. Craig says, Scott locked me out. And Scott says, good luck, Julia. Julia's probably in bed, Steven. She's like, okay, Kamen told me early tomorrow, possibly. No, siree, Julia. Happening tonight. I mean, sometimes all it takes is one spot to win, Steven.
Sometimes. That's the literal case.
I can tell you what spot Julia has. Julia. Karen Williams. Okay. I'll get it for you. It's Scott. Julia has Ole Miss, USC, and Virginia Tech. Scott, you have every other college helmet that could possibly come out. Let me get this for Scott. Kyron Williams. Scott Dean's in the house. 210167. Here you go, Steven. And back to the college we go. We got 15 coming up. It's a heavy one, guys. Feels like a full-size authentic on the way here in the college. Ooh, this is one that Craig's been looking for. Look at how beautiful this lid is. It sparkles. We got the Kentucky authentic helmet. The first round pick, Will Levis. Will Levis on the Kentucky authentic. Scott Deans, you've got the Kentucky spot. You got Will Levis, my man. So that's a filler, but a good one. Will Levis. Has not been great so far in the NFL, but there is some talent. There is some potential. We got to wait and see with Will Levis. This helmet itself, though, looks insane. Looks absolutely insane. Study up, college. Alrighty. One more lid here in the college double. Uno más. What do we got? What do we got? 20 coming up. 20 out of 30. The Barry Sanders box. All right, this will not be an authentic. We got a terrific running back. One of three guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season for the Niners. Before that, Roger Craig, a star at Nebraska. Scott Deans. You got the Cornhusker full-size rep, Roger Craig. All right, Scott. Had 7 of the 8 spots, Steven. It did pay off that time, right? Mm-hmm. Got 2 spots, or 2 helmets, excuse me, with those 7 spots. Although not headliner, so the headliner ratio's only getting better for Scotty. Roger Craig. All right. Let's take a peek-see at that break page, Steven.
We do have 2 more coming up in the
1 and 4?
Yep.
Makes sense. 1 and 4. Actually, I think we sold out a single too. Well, that's the college. You haven't put up the next college double. Okay, that's what it is. So 1 and 4 double is coming up. You guys want to keep it going, keep those orders going. But if the orders aren't hot, this could be the last break of the night. We'll find out soon here, Steven. 1 and 4 double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Next college is up, so let's go get it. Let's keep it going.
The next college is up there, guys. If you want to attack, get that Peyton Manning in that college. I mean, there's a lot. That Roger Staubach lid, the retro Navy lid is 6, Steven. Deion Sanders.
Right, great options.
TJ Watt, the Dawkins flex. There is goodies left in the college. We still have every headliner left in the practice squad. Every headliner but one in the diamonds.
Right.
Even that vault. Hill, Rice, Taylor Flex, all still out there. So 1 and 4 double. 2 numbers, guys. Theodore Cloud, Alex Dreyer, and Theodore Cloud again. So Alex wants 11 and 12. Thank you, Alex. 8 through 10. Then 11 and 12 are coming up. All right, 1 and 4, the mix and match. The hot series in the room right now. We had a transition, Steven. It was all about the vault earlier. It's been all about the 1 and 4 here in the post 9 o'clock hour of the show. All right, Alex has that football spot. Theodore has all the other spots. Basketball, baseball, everything else in the mix and match 1 and 4. We had 3 football hits in the quad, Steven. Do we have more football hits in the double? Box 11.
Let me verify the list.
Oh, is that the right list?
For some reason, 3 Theodore doesn't sound. It might be correct. I just
Okay.
been getting up and down real quickly. Hold on.
Steven will double check that list.
Okay, it is him. He's good.
It is accurate?
Yeah, it's good.
All right, thank you, sir. That is accurate. 3-4 Theodore.
Just wanted to make sure.
No, you're good. Better safe than sorry. We got the NBA Rookie of the Year from 2 years ago, Steven. All-Star this last season. The licensed jersey for the Orlando Magic. How about Paolo Banchero? Very, very clean jersey. Duke superstar, Orlando Magic for Theodore Cloud. All right, Theo. Yes, Georges, every single practice squad photoed headliner is still available. We have not pulled a single one, only pulled filler hits and secondary headliners in that practice squad. So everything in that graphic, very much available. All right, Theodore.
Paolo.
Very nice. Magic had a good season last year. Almost won a playoff series.
I went to Game 7.
Game 7, yeah. All right, we'll put Mr. Banchero back in the box. Some nights, Steven, that one goes in the hit video tonight with all these insane helmets. Just going back in the box. Mr. Banchero. Paolo. All righty. All right, one more box here in the double, guys. Mix and match double number 3. Already done a quad. We've done at least one single, if not 2. And we dropped the series a little before 10 o'clock, Steven. It's been red hot. Box 12, Alex. Called out by you, buddy. Alex Dreyer. We got hockey here. Terrific goaltender, Curtis Joseph, Steven. We got the nice-looking St. Louis Blues jersey. Theodore Cloud, JSA certified. You've got the Curtis Joseph hockey jersey. I do always say, Steven, hockey jerseys look clean.
Yes, they do look good.
They are very, very clean. So no Blues for Theo because he got 2 hits in that double box. Puns intended everywhere. Theodore Cloud. All right, folks. Let me know. 10:59. Let me know if you guys want to keep the night going or if you guys are wrapping up for the night. It is up to you guys, the customers. You guys decide when we hop off. As long as orders are coming in hot, we will keep going. We will not sign off if you guys order. With that said, Steven, when it's 11 o'clock Central Time, it's been 5 hours already. Orders got to be quick. You know, at 8 o'clock, we're patient. 7 o'clock, we're patient. Got to have orders coming in every couple minutes if you guys want to keep the night going. Curtis Joseph, jersey. Theo would like it better on a maple leaf. Okay. Well, we had the Austin Matthews in the last series on the Funko. So you can't say we don't have Maple Leafs in the break room,
We've had
Steven,
that
right?
Curtis Joseph on Maple Leafs too.
Yeah, different
Just
stuff.
depends on,
Depends on the
the
break.
day.
Depends on the day. All righty. Let me head to that break page and see what we got going on. Did we just sell something out, Steven?
No.
No, that's just you're changing it for tomorrow's dates. Fair,
The
fair.
ones that are very slow.
Yes.
Not the
Okay, I got you.
not the main ones.
So we got 4 to go in that 1 in 4 quad. Let me refresh one more time. 4 to go in that 1 in 4 double. The vaults are 7 left. Practice squad double, 4 left. College are 8 left. Diamond are 7 and 8. Vault is 8. So we do have 3 left in that practice squad, that 1 in 4 single. 4 to go in the jerseys, 4 to go in the minis. So guys, we're going to talk about here to the show here, Steven.
Yeah.
But we are going to start wrapping up. I'm going to give you guys a few more minutes. Let's call it 11:05, Steven. But I'm going to start my sign off at 11:04. It is about to be 11:02. So we'll talk about hit of the show. If no one else gets in the next couple of minutes, we'll hop off here about 11:04, 11:05 Central Time.
Works for me.
It'll be me and Alex back tomorrow morning. You're back tomorrow night with Dom. So an abundance of awesome lids, awesome hits. I'm going to go Mahomes number 1.
I'm
It's
going to
a
agree.
Chiefs Kingdom Speed Flex. I'm going to go Brady 2. I mean, it is the GOAT, the expensive autograph, the flash authentic for the Bucks. Brady is number 2. We have 3 flexes, Steven, that will not be in the top 3. I'm going Joe Montana, number 3. This Notre Dame Irish lid with the sick gold face mask. That is my number 3 hit of the night with the clover.
We are going to do one last jersey break.
One more jersey before we go. We do have... I'm going to go Drew Brees 4. I love Drew Brees with the 571 passing touchdowns, number 4 for me. Then I'm going to go... Then I'll go primetime. You know what? I'll go the Bo Nix Flex 5. The Oregon Flex gets different. I'll go primetime 6. Saquon Flex 7. And then last place out of the 8 authentics, Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts probably will not be in the hit video. We might just do quarterbacks. We'll revisit. I'll think on it after the show, Steven. But Kyle Pitts probably can be the one that gets the odd man out regardless.
Sounds good.
So jersey break coming up. Possibly the last break of the night. If something else is full, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll call it here after the jersey break. You guys want to get anything else done, fill it up. Otherwise, if nothing else is full by the time the jerseys are done, this will be the last break of a terrific, terrific show tonight.
1 second.
And Steven will get that over here. Jersey single, drop me a box number, guys.
Just go to the beginning of the, by the personals tab.
Oh, at the very beginning?
Yeah.
Sounds good, Steven.
Just easier, probably.
Alrighty.
It says 1, but it's...
So John, Scott, Sean, and Scott. 20 seconds on a number, guys. Otherwise, the wheel is going to pick here. Probably the last break of the night. Unless you guys want to close up another series here right away. Busy, busy night tonight. Very, very busy night. Very, very good show tonight, guys. It's been a terrific, terrific show. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel here, Steven.
No worries.
We got ourselves... How about box 27 in the jerseys?
That works.
That one should be available. 27 is coming up. 27. You can move Kyle Pitts. You're good. That'll make it a little bit easier for us. I'll take the patty next to me, though, because I'll end with having it, and we can move Brady over. That's fine. All right, 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, John, you've got the NFC North. Anyone else having issues with Shopify? I know Craig says it's giving him issues. Let me know if you guys are having issues at all. Scott, NFC South, NFC East. Sean, NFC West. AFC North as well. Scott in the South, East, and West. All right, box 27. We got a Chief legend. A Hall of Famer back in 86 in the Hall of Fame, Stephen. Willie Lanier. That's a secondary headliner. Scott Dean's the beautiful red and yellow Chief jersey. I forgot to say this, Stephen. Scott and I, rivals this week. He's a Niners fan. I'm a Chiefs fan. We got the Super Bowl rematch. Should be an awesome game this Sunday, Scott. Willie Lanier, secondary headliner in the jerseys. Right? Different. Definitely different right there. I know Bob Boulet's a fan of this guy, Steven. He is a fan. Right? 210178. Alrighty. That boy, Scott. A big win for Scott Deans. He's been the big winner tonight. Who got the Mahomes flex, though? Of course it was Craig, right?
It was Craig.
Craig was the Patrick Mahomes speed flex. Good game for sure, says Scott. Wish we had CMC, right? That would be helpful for sure. Would be very helpful. That offensive line, though, seems like every running back right now looks pretty darn good for the Niners. So I think, Steven, nothing else is full. This is a good sign-off point for tonight. So that should close it up. Drew, that practice squad double should happen early in the show tomorrow, Steven. Great job co-hosting, producing. Terrific as always, Steven. Great job to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. I'm back tomorrow at noon and 3. Steven's back tomorrow at 6. The whole crew is here every single night, every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys. For most of you, see you tomorrow. For the guys on the East Coast, we'll see you later today in just under, Steven, 13 hours.
12.
12 hours.
If they're on the East Coast.
Yeah, well, no,
I guess
it's
they start
still
1,
13.
yeah.
It's still 13. But have a great night, guys, and we'll see you